7 minutes past the hour. Thank you so much for tuning in to the Rick and Bubba Show. 866-WE-BE-BIG is our number. And right now we got High Step Up. She is on the phones. Eddie Van Adler, he's got TV covered. Yesterday we recorded Rick and Bubba University's podcast featuring our good friend Scott Dawson. That will hit Saturday morning, so make sure you've got all of the notifications set so you know exactly when that hits. Also, it'll be on our YouTube channel as well as Blaze TV, the whole 9 yards, Facebook. It's all there, so make sure that you check it out. For all that information, you can go to rickandbubba.com. Well, we got a celebration today, and what makes the celebration even better is the person we're celebrating doesn't want to be celebrated. So there's some excitement there. We know the Wheel of Meat's going to spin. We have Coach Tommy Tuberville, who just won the Senate runoff in the state of Alabama against Jeff Sessions. He'll be on the show a little bit later today. So we have a lot planned, looking ahead towards the weekend, plus your phone calls at 866-WE-BE-BIG. But first, let's bring in Michael Helms and birthday boy, Greg Burgess. What's up?
Wow, what a big day.
That's the celebration. 54 years old, we celebrate William Gregory Burgess.
All right, buddy. Y'all have fun with it.
365 days from the double nickel.
Yeah, it is. When you're my age, the birthdays aren't nearly as thrilling as they once were.
I tried to make it sound thrilling by saying that.
Yeah. That's really good. That really made me feel good. Thanks.
Yeah. So we celebrate today. Now, we probably wouldn't make as big a deal about it, but the fact that you don't want us to now is going to really make us go
Turns
over
up
the top.
the
I'm just looking forward to that cake.
Yeah. Well, Edgar's Bakery is the official birthday cake provider of the Rick and Bubba Show, and they have a theme. They have the flavors you wanted, and they will be delivering the cake here within minutes, probably.
I can't wait to see what they can
Probably listening right now coming in. Thank you, Edgar's. We love y'all.
Mm-hmm.
They turn out some good cakes.
They do.
They do. That's a good cake.
And can I tell you
at least
this?
that's something to look forward to.
I went to the hottest place on earth yesterday, Meridian, Mississippi, and others rival, Valdosta, Georgia, Dothan, Alabama. There's some hot places on earth.
Sure. They're hot right now.
But where I was, now it doesn't help. I think that the ballpark has so much concrete and no shade. It adds to it. It's like the ballpark is at, I don't know, maybe an airport or something. You know what I'm saying? It just feels like it's just open space and a lot of concrete, and so it's just hot with no wind. But I got in the car last night, and you know what I thought about? Hey, I think tomorrow's cheat day for me because I think I'm gonna have some birthday cake.
Well,
huh?
Everyone.
Now we're gonna cut you
morning.
the first piece.
I was thinking how good it would be to have a little piece of cake and a cup of coffee.
Oh, yeah.
This morning.
Oh man, see, I'm already excited.
I know.
I mean, I feel like it's my birthday.
I thought that when you reminded me, because I'm gonna be honest. I forgot that it was his birthday. I forgot we had birthday boy in the house today.
And I didn't. Do you mind if I maybe bend you over my knee and give you some spankings? Where we at 54?
Scared me.
First of all, I don't know what happened. You got off in the gravel, but
Yeah, I mean, little birthday spankings.
that's okay. Never mind. One to grow on. Remember that?
Yeah.
And one to grow on.
No, 53. Yeah, 53, 55.
One to grow on. You're going to stop and rest. 54.
Yeah, we'll let Helmsy get in there a little bit.
Get that paddle out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you mind?
No, I'm all for it.
Okay.
The only problem with that is
What was
we're
that all
eventually
about?
going to have a birthday,
Yeah.
and it'll come back to us.
Right.
Yeah, remember that when they used to whip you on your birthday?
Yeah,
Everybody count down?
Yeah.
Sure.
a little much.
Yeah, it's a little
It's
much.
back when our country was great.
So I started.
was.
I started
Yeah,
something.
People didn't get offended.
I started
Everybody
something.
needs an A whipping every
You,
now
you
and
could
then.
wear somebody's
Yeah.
day out and not think twice about it.
So we started something back during youth football days with the little ones, and me having three boys. 3 different teams, different years, and all this kind of stuff. But we start. Hey, it's so and so's birthday. So after practice, they would all gather around like we're having Bull in the Ring or something, and the kid would come up and here we go. We're going to give him some birthday spankings. Of course, they had the butt pad and all that, so you couldn't really. And how many hands do you think started coming in there with the team members? Yeah,
Of course. I mean,
little kids.
nothing like a good public flogging. Everybody needs that every now and then.
Well, happy birthday, buddy.
Yeah, thank you, buddy.
And,
Thank you.
Hope you
Thank
got a big day planned.
Yeah, I do. I'm sure it's just outstanding.
You can go home and run through the yard with Mr. Buddy and
Yeah, that's right. We got to
have a good old time.
We'll do our running today. You'll cut me off at the beginning as usual.
Sure. So a lot to celebrate today. I believe the professor, our good friend Paul Cleveland is stopping by. He's going to be the guest spinner. We know the Wheel of Meat's going to spin today. And as I said,
Hey,
Tommy,
thanks. Y'all forget it was my birthday?
well,
y'all got that out of the way?
Can I tell you what I thought? Do you know how? Look, let's just be honest.
point.
Y'all done
Sometimes
that Monday?
we do things that the audience loves, but we've been doing them for so long, we now start entertaining
I love it.
ourselves.
I'm just kidding.
The fact that you're now over on those drums and drumming like a little kid.
Now, Rick loves that.
Well, and that's one reason why I love it is because it bothers Rick and you're having fun. And so today I want you to give us a birthday.
I don't know.
Drum
So you're going to unleash me?
a drum
Because I've been
solo.
holding back.
A birthday drum solo.
This is horrible. This is a horrible mindset. But I can't stand the drums. But for some reason, during that moment, the fact that it rubs Rick the wrong way, I like it.
And they're brothers.
Because it causes that Bubba.
Yes,
I mean, that brother stir.
Yes.
Because he used to, well, he still does. He loves to play them, and everybody has to listen to it.
Right.
And I've noticed this.
They're just
too.
loud. It's just,
If
I mean, I like a
Greg-
good drum solo.
If
but they're
Greg
just
ever
loud.
looks up and Rick's making a face about it, he gets loud.
Oh yeah. Look. We've said the only person enjoying the drums is the person
drummer.
playing.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's the drummer. And of course Bubba loves it too because Rick's
Same reason.
disgusted
We all-
by it. So that gets us through it, and then he's playing gets him through it. So we're just gonna have a good old time
Look,
today.
if Rick starts embracing it, then we're not gonna like it anymore.
no,
We'll be done
yeah, if
with
he's
it.
like, yeah, play some more, then we're gonna be like, man,
That's awesome.
It's awesome. So that's one reason why I'm looking forward to it today. Give it a little birthday drum solo, huh? Like little man. We might make you wear a little birthday hat while you're doing it.
That's fine. No, I have to have my headphones on so I can hear you.
And as we said,
Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Get the cake in here. Let's see. Cake and coffee.
Tommy Tuberville's scheduled for about a little over 2 hours from now. So we'll do that as well. So your calls, 866 we have High Steppa. She's right there. She's in there flying solo right now. So we're having a good old time. It's Friday if you're listening live. So there's a little bit of an excitement besides it being baby brother's birthday. We'll be right back.
Rick and Bubba.
Boy, going to the grocery store these days can be a hassle. Monthly delivery of meat from Butcher Box is a convenience we look forward to. Butcher Box makes accessing high-quality meat easier and more affordable than ever. From free-range organic chicken to heritage-bred pork, 100% grass-fed and grass-finished beef to fresh-caught seafood like salmon and scallops, Butcher Box has over 20 different cuts of meat for you to choose from, and their boxes ship fresh right to your door. Sign up for Butcher Box today at butcherbox.com/Bubba. That's butcherbox.com/Bubba. Folks, this year marks the 75th anniversary of the end of World War II, and it's the perfect time to find and honor your family members who served their country. Get started with Ancestry today and explore the countless untold stories of bravery, sacrifice, and service that are waiting to be found. What could you discover about your family? Well, go find their stories. Make them count. Head to Ancestry.com/Bubba. That's Ancestry.com/Bubba. Or go to rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button and find the link. That's Ancestry.com/Bubba. Whether you're working from home or working on your fitness, you need a pair of premium wireless earbuds, and Raycon is the way to go. Raycon start at about half the price of other premium brands on the market, and they sound just as amazing. Their everyday E25 earbuds are the best model yet, with 6 hours of playtime, more bass, and a comfortable noise-isolating fit. Get 15% off your order at buyraycon.com/Bubba. That's buyraycon.com/Bubba. Or visit rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors. Summer plans looking a little different this year? Let HelloFresh instantly spice up mealtime at home with seasonal fresh ingredients and mouth-watering recipes delivered to your door contact-free. Choose from more than 22 chef-curated recipes each week, including low-calorie, vegetarian, and family-friendly options. Go to HelloFresh.com and use the code BUBBA to get $80 off, including free shipping on your first box. That's promo code BUBBA for $80 off, including free shipping at HelloFresh.com. Or go to rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button. Everyone knows PayPal, but did you know they're teaming up with Honey to save you money? Honey is the free online shopping tool that automatically finds the best promo codes and applies them to your cart, and now it's part of the PayPal family. Just add Honey to your computer and shop on all your favorite sites like normal. When you click checkout, just click that little apply coupons button that pops up. Wait a few seconds for Honey to scan its database. It's free to use and installs in just a few seconds. Get Honey for free at joinhoney.com/Bubba. Joinhoney.com/Bubba.
What's the number one sign of a bad home security system? One that's so complicated you never use it. This is exactly the type of security system Simply Safe has spent a decade fighting against. Simply Safe was designed to be easy to use while protecting your whole home 24/7. Order online with a click of a button. Place the sensors, plug it in, and your home is protected. Head to simplysafebubba.com and get free shipping and a 60-day money-back guarantee. That's simplysafebubba.com or visit rickandbubba.com under the sponsors.
We've had to make a lot of adjustments this year, but we still rely on our cars. Unfortunately, cars have more problems over summer months. You need to get CarShield coverage before those summer breakdowns happen. CarShield has protection plans that help take care of expensive repairs so you don't have to. They can save you thousands. Rates are as low as $99 a month. Get coverage today and see why CarShield cars go farther. Visit carshield.com and use the code BUBBA to save 10% or visit rickandbubba.com for more info. A deductible may apply.
Casper has done it again. With all new mattresses, they've introduced the zone-supported mattress. That's Casper's unique ergonomic system designed to keep your spine aligned when you sleep. There's also something brand new called AirScape, engineered foam layers with perforations that help regulate your sleep temperature, and now Casper is offering free contactless delivery with free returns. Go to Casper.com and use the code BUBBA for $100 off your mattress order. Visit rickandbubba.com. Terms and conditions apply. See Casper.com/terms.
Folks, Mike Lindell and the MyPillow team ask us to say thanks for the way you have responded because you're buying a lot of their great products. If you haven't heard, they've got some super deals right now on their pillows, soft Giza, dream sheets, the mattress topper, and more. MyPillows are machine washable, made in the USA, and include a 60-day money-back guarantee and a 10-year warranty. Their popular buy one, get one premium MyPillow free deal is going on right now. Head to MyPillow.com under radio specials and use the code BUBBA, or visit rickandbubba.com. You'll find more information under the sponsors. We're all looking for ways to save money. Check out Gabi and see about getting a lower rate for the exact same coverage you already have. Gabi customers save $825 per year on average. They take the pain out of shopping for insurance, giving you an apples-to-apples comparison of your current coverage with 40 of the top insurance providers like Progressive, Nationwide, and Travelers. Take 2 minutes to see how much you can save on your car and homeowners insurance. Go to Gabi.com/Bubba. That's GABI.com/Bubba. 20 minutes past the hour. Birthday boy bed music. That's all you'll hear this hour. Hey, Greg, what do you want to hear? This is kind of what we're doing right now. Black Smoke Rising, Greta Van Fleet. I'm ready for them to bring out some new stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You talking about the one-hit wonders?
Yeah, we need a new record.
Well, they got a number of...
I'm just kidding.
I
don't want to offend anybody.
Right.
I know it's a room full of lovers here on this.
But they've lost. I mean, they've been kind of on the back burner.
Yeah, I
Of
kind
course,
of
this
need
ain't great coronavirus. I don't think anybody's out.
I don't think
performing.
anybody's putting out songs.
So anyway, for YouTube, it is Greta Van Fleet, Black Smoke Rising. That's what we're playing. Birthday boy wanted to hear it. It is Greg's 54th birthday today. We celebrate. All right, so Helmsy, you brought in some news today. First thing you screamed is, Amanda saw the comment.
She did.
And
she saw
then-
Neil Wise. Her and her friend.
Oh, we got that off the plate. Huh?
Her
You
and-
missed it, though.
I did miss it. I just
But
said,
isn't that where you were? Hey, go see it, take a picture, and bring it back or something.
that-
Weren't you kind of
that's-
there?
Well, I just said, look, I don't have another night to dedicate to the Comet.
Yeah.
We got a big weekend planned. I got to get ready. There's some things I've got to discuss with Braden, and I just can't work Comet in.
Right.
And so
This ain't happening.
So they made it a girls' night and went and took the middle kids, Caroline, and then their 13-year-old girl.
Okay.
So they kind of went and did their thing. And they did. They saw Neil Wise. They got pictures. They were they were so very excited. See, y'all have thought this whole time that the space and comet and stars and moon and all those things were just me. No. It's infiltrated in the house.
I can't
and-
believe you got rid of the telescope.
you heard
that much help.
I actually came up here, Speedy.
can't either.
I had to do something yesterday. I came up here late, and Amanda called. And I put her on speaker, and I was having some fun, whatever. And she talked I said, "Hey, say hey to Greg." What was the first thing that
She's
come
asked
out of
me
her
if I
mouth?
wanted to go see the comet.
I didn't even bring it up. And she goes, "Hey, Greg, can you go? You want to go watch the Comet with us?"
Yeah. And I started to go.
Was that her voice?
Well, no.
It was a little higher.
Was it like, "Hey, Greg, you want to go see the Comet with us?"
She was out of breath. She'd been running.
Yeah.
Right.
But no, I considered it, but I had stuff to do. But I mean, if I'm here and the Comet's here, I'll look at it. I'm not going to put a lot of effort. If I could walk right out there and seen it.
Y'all didn't hold hands and go up to the top and look? You and Helmsy?
No, we didn't.
Oh.
I was excited that she got to see it, took some pictures. She was excited when she came home. So we're
All right,
Comet,
so
mission
done.
accomplished.
So Comet done.
But earlier in the day, Amanda, and I'm usually the one that leads this, but I've just kind of given up here over the last couple weeks on some things. And Amanda said, "Hey, we have to have a family meeting tomorrow night.
Not a family
This
meeting.
is one of those that we have to have a family meeting." And I knew what was coming. I knew it was coming. I could see it bulling, and it wasn't just about Braden. It was about all three kids. But Braden was he was the main reason for this particular meeting. And I started seeing it brewing about Monday, and so I started giving him some heads up. Hey, look, what you're doing is disrespectful.
Oh,
I'm not gonna go nuts. Okay, I really watched my tone. I'm very hard on him. So when I have the energy.
Mm-hmm.
And I try to be a real different person with him as far as like my tone, the way I talk, and hey, do I want you to be me and you need to learn to communicate, those kind of things, because we struggle with that.
Yeah.
And so I had walked lightly all week on this, and so when I walked in yesterday, I knew that he was about to leave for about 5 hours, that I wasn't going to see him, and I knew that I wasn't going to be able to say a few things to him before the family meeting. So I walk in, and Caroline and Maddie are in the main living area. He's in there. He's just woke up, which is part of the problem that we're trying to get to the bottom of. And I said, hey, buddy. He said, and I was trying to talk in code because I didn't want the girls to. I didn't want to jump on him or say something to him. I said, hey, just a heads up. I said, we're going to meet. We're going to have a little family meeting.
Not a family meeting.
Did he run it?
And I said,
just like on the Brady
and
Bunch.
I said, hey, listen, this will go really well if you'll just be very respectful to your mother. Okay?
Yeah.
Kill her.
I need to learn
Kill her with kindness.
That's the easy way or hard way speech.
And I said,
you got a choice here.
And I said, I'm going to tell you something. I said, one of the things that is frustrating her is the fact that when we text you'll always respond to me. And you'll never respond to her because some of the things that she says you don't like. And I get that, okay? I said, but you have to, she's your mother. You've got to respect her. Start responding. Quit, just don't, stop ignoring her, okay?
Oh, boy.
And so I said, it doesn't take but a second. I said, just give her a nice little smiley emoji if it's nonsense.
So she's upset that he won't respond to her, but he will respond to you.
This is one, like, she has to call me or text me and say, hey, will you reach out to your son and see, like, they're battling right now.
I'll mess with Terry on that. I'll look at my phone and make something up. I'm like, hey, have you talked to Tyler today?
And I'll do that
and she's
too.
like, no. I'm like, oh, really? Well, and I'm like, yeah, I'm looking back here at all the text messages, and I'll look up at her, and she'll like look at me like, really? He's been texting you all day? And I'm like, oh,
hey, in her defense, a lot of the stuff she texts Braden really doesn't require a response. Yeah. Like when I send something, I will always put something in there that really kind of requires a response, or something similar. Well, we won't get into the specifics on that. So I'm telling him this. Well, he starts to get smart with me as I'm trying to give him a heads up.
Oh,
and I said, let me stop you there. I said, buddy, you've got about 15 minutes. You're walking out the door, and you're not going to be here till 5. Mm-hmm. I'm a kind of on your side in a lot of this, and so I'm trying to help you out. I'm just telling you that if you will, I said right now, this is what I'm talking about. We got to learn to talk. We can't. And then I saw Caroline and Maddie kind of cut their eyes because they heard Braden kind of start getting snippy.
Oh boy.
And so
you were about to launch.
I said, buddy, I said one other thing, and he snapped again. And I said, hey, I'm about to launch.
Oh boy.
I said, I don't know any other way to handle this. I said, I have been so nice. I've been so kind. It's not my fault you stayed up to 2:30 in the morning. Okay, it's not my fault you can't go to sleep. You sit there and watch ESPN until God knows when. And I said, because of the way you're acting right now is the reason we're having a meet tonight. Yeah. And I said, I said, don't make me launch right now.
Come on, don't do
well,
that.
the reason we even want to tell this story was because of what Maddie said. So Maddie raises her hand, which is that gets us. Caroline and I kind of looked at each other and kind of giggled and kind of broke the ice.
During the family meeting.
And Maddie goes, "Are you about to cuss, Braden? Because if you're about to cuss, Braden, I think I want to go to my room."
She could see it coming.
Hey, Daddy, you don't.
And I said, I started laughing. Braden even kind of grinned and giggled. And Caroline lost it. She was just thought it was hilarious.
About to cuss.
Well, and I said, Maddie, no. I said, but if I do, I will definitely.
Maddie, no,
I'll
I'm
give
not.
you a signal.
But I
Yeah.
tell you what, this son about to really make me mad.
And I said, Braden, I said, I'm just trying to help you out. I said, at this point, because of what you're currently doing, I'm frustrated with you now. I said, but we're going to meet tonight and discuss some things. I said, all I'm asking you to do is not be a jerk. That's all I'm asking you to do. You don't have to agree with us. You can actually ask questions. We're going to give you plenty of time for feedback, but don't be a jerk about it. And listen, if your mother texts you today or call her back or text her back. That's all I'm asking. Well, so they leave. All that's handled. I walk in Madeline's room, and I said, hey, Maddie. I said, what are you doing? She goes, I'm watching some free reign, something on Netflix that's the horse and kids and whatever. And I said,
I watch it because they don't cuss.
I said, hey, I said, you don't like it when I cuss you, brother? And you know what she said? She goes, Dad, it's just unnecessary.
You know what?
That's what she said.
She has a point.
This is my 7-year-old giving me a humble teaching moment.
Things you can learn from
Hey,
your kids.
Dad, it's just unnecessary.
So you thought you were going to control the floor, and she turned it on you.
She did.
You went out.
When she said, Dad,
Sorry.
Dad, it's just unnecessary, I just said, love you. And I walked out, my head down, and thought, wow, so I just got a big-time teaching
Got
moment.
schooled by a kid.
Yes, ma'am. Go back to watching TV.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
We're all looking for ways to save money these days, certainly with all that's happening out there. When's the last time you looked at how much you're spending every month on car insurance or your homeowner's insurance? Now's the time to check out Gabi.com/Bubba and see about getting a lower rate for the exact same coverage you already have. Seriously, they take the pain out of shopping for insurance by giving you an apples-to-apples comparison of your current coverage with 40 of the top insurance providers like Progressive, Nationwide, Travelers, and many others. All you have to do is just link your current insurance account, and in about 2 minutes, you'll be able to see the quotes for the exact same coverage you currently have. Customers of Gabi.com/Bubba save $825 per year on average. And what we like, if they can't find you savings like they've done for us, they'll let you know, so now you can relax, knowing you have the best rate out there. They'll never sell your information, so no annoying spam or robocall. Just go to Gabi.com/Bubba. That's Gabi, Gabi.com/Bubba. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Folks, we've been talking about Relief Factor on our show for quite some time now. Do we guarantee Relief Factor is going to lower or eliminate your occasional aches and pains? No, we never make a claim like that. But what I can tell you is that the majority of folks who ordered the 3-week Quick Start Pack for only $19.95 go on to order more. Now, what we really like about Relief Factor is it's 100% drug-free. It's a supplement that's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. For a lot of us, that's very important. Getting older, working outside in the warm weather, even exercising can cause frustrating aches and pains, or maybe it's the occasional back, shoulder, or hip pain that's bothering you. Relief Factor has helped us and so many of our friends, so when you think of it this way, is $1 a day too much to see if you can get out of some of that frustrating pain? To order this 3-week Quick Start Pack for $19.95 plus shipping and handling, just go to ReliefFactor.com. That's ReliefFactor.com. Let's see if we can get you out of some of that pain. Also, you can go to RickandBubba.com. Look under the sponsors button for a link.
What's the number one sign of a bad home security system? One that's so complicated you never use it. This is exactly the type of security system Simply Safe has spent a decade fighting against. They believe that simpler is safer. And it's exactly why Simply Safe is the home security for right now, when feeling safe at home has never been more important. Simply Safe was designed to be easy to use while protecting your whole home 24/7. Order online with just a click of a button. Open the box, place the sensors, plug it in, and your home home is protected around the clock. No technician or salesperson has to come and disrupt your home. You don't need to pay some outrageous monthly fee or sign a 2-year contract. Simply Safe was named Best Overall Home Security of 2020 by U.S. News & World Report. And their 24/7 professional monitoring and emergency dispatch starts at just 50 cents a day. Head to simplysafebubba.com and get free shipping and a 60-day money-back guarantee. That's simplysafebubba.com or visit rickandbubba.com under the sponsors.
Everyone knows PayPal, but did you know they're teaming up with Honey to save you money? Honey is the free online shopping tool that automatically finds the best promo codes and applies them to your cart, and now it's part of the PayPal family. Just add Honey to your computer and shop on all your favorite sites like normal. When you check out, just click the little Apply Coupons button that pops up. Wait a few seconds for Honey to scan its database of all the working coupons on the web. Then watch your price drop. Honey works on nearly every online store, including Walmart, DoorDash, Home Depot, Lululemon, Macy's, and more. And Honey has found its users over $2 billion in savings. That's why it has over 100,000 5-star reviews on Google Chrome Store. Not using Honey is literally passing up free money. Plus, it's free to use and installs in just a few seconds. Get Honey for free at joinhoney.com/Bubba. Joinhoney.com/Bubba. That's joinhoney.com/Bubba to start saving today. Joinhoney.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com for a link. Okay, folks, you know how much we love MyPillow products and what this company Mike Lindell has built stands for. Well, they've got a deal for you, and we don't know how much longer this is going to continue, so listen up. I mean, right now. If you buy one Giza Dream Sheet set, you'll get one free. Now, let's talk about these sheets. They've got to be the softest sheets I've ever slept on. I mean, really. The MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets are made from the world's best Egyptian cotton. Ultra soft and breathable. They are fantastic sheets. It's a new year. Why not start it off by upgrading your bedding? This is a great time to upgrade your sheets, pillows, and towels and get yourself some MyPillow products. And their premium pillows are also buy one, get one free right now. They've got all kinds of radio specials going on. If you want to see more, just go to MyPillow.com and click on Radio Listener Specials. Use the promo code BUBBA and get your buy one Giza Dream Sheet set and get another one for free, or the premium MyPillow buy one, get one free deal. That's MyPillow.com, click Radio Listener Specials, and use the code BUBBA. Or go to rickandbubba.com and look under the sponsors link.
Voy a cantar esta canción con mucho cariño de mi corazón a la República Dominicana, la casa del merengue.
All bed music selected by birthday boy. Greg Burgess turns 54 today. For YouTubers, this is Blackberry Smoke, Waiting for the Thunder. Letting it breathe for you, kid. Baby brother, 54 today. This portion of the show brought to you by our friends at joinhoney.com/Bubba. Joinhoney.com/Bubba. We all love to save money, even you, birthday boy, right? You like
That's
to save
right.
money.
I love to save money.
I mean, who doesn't like to save money? This is the free online shopping tool that automatically finds the best promo codes and applies them to your cart, and now it's part of the PayPal family, too. You simply download it to your computer or your smart device and then shop all your favorite websites like normal. And then when you check out, just click the Apply Coupons button that pops up, and within a few seconds, they scan the database for all the working coupons on the web, and hey, watch your price drop. They apply that coupon to your purchase. Joinhoney.com/Bubba. Joinhoney.com/Bubba. It's free to use and installs in just seconds. Again, that's joinhoney.com/Bubba. Get the free browser extension today, or you can find a link at rickandbubba.com and go that route if you'd like. Just click on sponsors if you'd like to do that, or you can go directly to them. Joinhoney.com. Just use that /Bubba and enjoy. All right, I hate to even bring this up on your birthday. I really do, but
he'll do this.
Selfishly, it kind of makes you sound off a little bit, and that's what people want to hear. We've got
They would like a birthday sound off.
yeah, I mean, it's like, I know it's your birthday, but give us a present.
Don't
too,
get us all in
you know?
trouble, but yeah.
Right. So KFC, raise your hand if you love KFC.
I love it.
Love me some fried chicken.
Ever since I've
Bring
been
it.
alive, I remember always seeing a KFC, and I always thought, man, that's good.
Do you know when I think of
I like
KFC, what I think of?
What?
I think of growing up, Sunday afternoon after church and going to get a bucket of fried chicken, a family bucket.
Yeah.
And
You know what I
Anything
think of?
is Sunday best.
Yeah.
Mom and Dad would take us to Auburn games growing up, and we would stop and get a bucket of chicken or two, and that's what we would do, tailgate. Yeah.
Also,
That's what first thing comes to mind.
I also think there's
love a good
nothing
bucket
there.
of chicken.
I don't know why, but there's no more feeling of hunger than after you are in the water. After
starving.
Starving with your little wet fingers. Okay.
When you go, what is it about
Huh?
swimming that makes you
I don't
just
know.
starving? I remember just being so hungry, eating just
And
things
then-
I don't even like.
and coming out of the water and going to the little picnic table, and there's a bucket of fried chicken right there.
Yeah.
Those little wet fingers. Anyway, that's what I think of.
Tribute to the yard bird.
This is not going to help today, though. Can I just have my fried chicken?
You've heard me. I love chicken. Everybody
You love
knows.
chicken.
I
I
love
love
it.
chicken.
Chicken is one of my favorite things.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, according to a press release,
Like it.
KFC's has 50 locations. That's a lot, by the way.
That's
Just
a
in
lot
Los
of-
Angeles, Orange County, and San Diego. But in those 50 locations, they're going to be testing the Beyond Fried Chicken while supplies last. Now, this isn't going to be chicken. It's going
While
to be plant.
supplies
It's going to be
last.
deep fried plant-based chicken.
They think they're going to run out while
It's-
supplies last.
Yeah.
It can't be called chicken if it comes from a plant.
So there's no chicken in it at all. Is that what you're telling me?
It says here, and I think we did
Same
the story,
thing with
but it
that
was
burger.
a UK story. This here, now it's in the U.S. Beginning July 20th, KFC and the Fake Meat brand will team up for some deep fried plant-based chicken.
So let me get this right. So we got chicken. It looks like chicken. You know, we always heard the joke: if it looks like a chicken, walks like a chicken, clucks like a chicken, it must be a chicken.
It's usually a duck that they use.
I said chicken.
I know.
You're right, it is duck, but I'm going chicken.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, if it's fried and it's a big clump and it looks like a chicken, what is it? Nuggets, bread? What is it?
It says here, I'm gonna read it. It
No
says
way it can be on the bone.
Vegetarians, flexitarians, and just curious.
Flexitarians?
It says, and it
I'd
says-
like to meet them.
And just curious-tarians will have to venture out to South California. However, since the fake poultry testing is available at just these 50 locations, it's going to only be available in the 6 or 12-piece choice of dipping sauce.
I see them now.
with
They're
the
little
dipping
nuggets.
sauce.
They're little nuggets.
Yeah. So and they're going to go quick. They claim.
Well, let
You
me ask
can't
you this.
call it chicken.
You got to
let's say-
realize what
Can't
better
call it
place to
chicken.
open it up out than out in
meatless. You can't
California.
call it
And
chicken.
plus
People
you-
are actually going to think they're doing better by ordering them.
And we always it'll come out. Oh, it's great, and then they'll find an ingredient in it that's bad for you.
Yeah.
They've already found one in the hamburger. I think.
Oh yeah.
Well, you got pea protein, you got soy protein, you got flour, oils, and seasoning.
That
It's
was-
meatless.
Well, then
If
that's
it's
ridiculous.
meatless, it's not chicken. You
These
can't call
people-
it chicken.
That like the farting cow hamburger we did the other day. Okay, let's say all this. We all decide we're not ever eating meat again. What are we going to do with all the cows and chickens? Think about it. They're not. I mean, they're just going to roam.
Right.
They are food. That's all they
So
are.
you're
That's
saying-
all they do.
Wait a minute, so you're
they
saying
don't
they'll
do
be-
nothing else. They don't live that long. I mean, right? I
Right.
mean, I don't know.
I
I
don't know.
think about it. There's a lot of cows out there.
There's a
chickens.
lot of cows.
All right, we're not eating any of them. That's over with.
They're
We're
just
going to be
everywhere.
up to our butt in cows and chickens, and they don't do anything. Nothing. What are you going to get them to do? Nothing.
That's what we wanted.
They don't do a thing.
Not a thing.
You'll
All
be out there hunting, and you'll hear something coming up behind you. And of course, this has happened when you sun on. You ever done that?
Yeah.
And you're looking as a cow.
Yeah.
But we're going to see herds of cows just moving through the woods because, nobody is keeping them up. They're just wild because we
Yeah.
don't want to eat them.
I had.
We're
I
not
had
going
some,
to doctor them up and keep them healthy. Why? You can't sell them, make no money off of them because nobody's eating them.
I had some cows ruin a hunt one time. They came in, walked in on the green
I've
field.
had that happen to me.
I'm like, what the heck?
Right through the woods.
Well, you wait till we get rid.
Of course, I thought it was deer. I got excited, and all of a sudden, here are the
Man, what
cows
a big
staring
God.
at me.
It's like
Yeah.
the woods are. I mean, my
Get ready
gosh.
for more of that.
Yeah.
Gun up, safety off, ready to go.
Yeah.
It's got to be a big buck as loud as it is.
I mean, yeah.
Here
Trees are
comes a
falling.
heifer, big old heifer coming rolling.
what
in.
the heck are y'all doing in here?
All right, so I had just flickers of memory here, just of all right, we've done something like this, and I remember now in 2019, it says it in the story, they did a test in Atlanta. It was a one-day only event, and apparently sold out within 5 minutes. They also tested the menu in Nashville and Charlotte, and in 2019,
But see-
with this plant-based
Yeah.
chicken.
Well, you got a
and
lot
it
of-
sold out
replace-
within
You
minutes.
got to realize where you're doing it too.
But
the
you
location.
can't replace like you can't have a chicken leg or a breast or none of that. It's always
I
just
knew
going to
that
be
was-
boneless,
right.
right?
I always get to
but
that.
everybody likes to pick up a chicken and gnaw on it.
Yeah, who doesn't like that?
Eddie Van Adler.
All right.
He looks mad too.
Talking about what are we going to do with all these chickens
and cows.
There are 7.5 approximately billion people on the planet. Do you know how many chickens are on the planet?
How many?
Take a guess.
Double that. 14 billion.
Keep going.
21
More
billion.
than double.
75 billion.
There are 23 billion chickens
Wait a
on the
minute.
planet.
How did we get a head
Who
count on
counted
chickens?
that?
I counted them.
And there's actually more than that because there's people aren't reporting them.
Yeah.
That's an
You're right.
average. That's
You're
an
right.
average.
They're
at any
chicken
given time.
hiders.
It's a lot.
All
of
the
chicken.
chickens didn't fill out the census.
So, yeah, that's true. There's more
That's a
chickens.
lot of
That is a lot
How many
of chicken.
cows we got, you think?
What
A lot of chicken salad and a lot of chicken.
I should have Googled cows.
I guess
No,
we'll be
nuggets.
riding cows like we do horses. Maybe get some use out of them. If we're not going to eat them, we need to at least ride a cow.
Yeah,
or something.
just don't get in a hurry.
No, you're
It's
not
gonna
gonna get
take a
anywhere
minute.
fast.
No.
Average lifespan
Save a horse,
of a
Greg.
chicken. Average lifespan, if you let it live.
You can't be long.
It's 5 to 10 years. A chicken
Is it
can live
5 to
5 to 10
10?
years.
Oh, wow.
What about cows? How long do you think cows can
I
live?
think 7.
If you just let it live.
7.
12.
18 to 22
That was
years.
scary.
You serious?
A cow can live to around 22 years old.
Where are you getting all these animal
I
facts?
Googled
I
it
would
right
have a
before I
bunch of
came
cows.
in.
Yeah,
here.
but
right before I
But
came
the fact
in.
that
look
you
at his
remembered
shirt.
it when you walked in here is impressive.
Yo, he's got a wolf on his shirt.
He does.
What if they start instead
He's
of
a
having
one-man wolf
bones,
pack.
What if they had like plastic bones or it's like a wood, like chicken on a
Oh,
stick?
there you go. That'd
Chicken
be-
on a stick.
And the wood would be like a leg.
Of course, it's not chicken, so I don't know why
No,
I'm
it's
even
not. It's
calling it
meatless.
chicken.
Beyond chicken.
Stop calling it chicken.
No way.
So let me
no
ask you a
way that's
question.
good for you.
So
No
are
way.
there vegetarians right now in California within those 50 locations there? Are they celebrating today?
Yes.
Are they
can't believe it.
so excited? They can't wait to get there? When I think of KFC, I don't think of plant-based anything.
No, I think of grease.
Could
I
we
want
just
grease.
could somebody just call it like it is? Hey, we're fried chicken. It's kind of what we do.
Yeah.
What we specialize in. You don't have to come here,
Right.
okay?
Yeah.
But this is what we do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
don't
Probably
think
not going
it's
to be
the
that
law.
healthy. This is a,
You runners, probably not. You guys that run
No.
marathons, probably not going to come to KFC.
Right.
And we're okay with that.
Right.
That's fine.
Do you remember it? And Rick
I
just
mean-
talked about it the day before yesterday. He had a weak moment. Do you
Yeah.
remember this
Oh,
a couple
yeah.
of days ago? And he ordered a carry out, and fried chicken was part of it. And you remember what he said? He kind of just lost touch with reality and blacked out. He paid for it, but at least he was grown enough to make a choice of his own and say, "I want fried chicken."
You ever go
That's
to-
got to be an option.
You ever go to the KFCs that had a buffet?
No.
Oh, hey, buffets are kind of gross. I'll give you that. But I got over it. There was one.
Well,
The
sure.
one in
Oh, I
Jacksonville-
can get over
the one in
that,
Jacksonville
yeah.
before they shut it down. I've never seen one shut
You and
down.
buffets are something else. Y'all don't get along.
Well, I like a buffet, but now I'm just a
It's
little
good
more
while
aware.
it's good while we're there, but when you start thinking
It's
about
like
what
eating out
goes
of a trough
into
with their
it
money.
is.
It helped when they made you get a new plate. I get that, but now my mom's always been against buffets, and when we were kids, she was like,
Will we ever see a buffet again due to COVID?
"Oh, never." Remember
There's
they
no way you
didn't
can
they?
do it.
Guys, for years, think about this. When the buffet first started, they didn't even have that spit guard over it.
No.
You're right.
It was
No.
just, and forget getting a new
Golly.
plate. You know,
Oh man, new plate.
But
You
they
remember
didn't
how
even have the
remember how
spit
stupid
guard.
we thought a new plate was?
Yeah.
That's
Right.
dumb. now it's like you're not gonna get a new plate.
The waitress would say, "Do you need another plate?" No, I'll just use this one.
I use it.
And they look at you funny, like, "You'll just use this one." What are you
And then
talking
what's
about? That's not our
embarrassing?
rule.
Take
We
your
can't do
nasty
that.
fork up there with it.
And what's embarrassing is people can look when they walk by, and when you got 5 plates stacked beside you that you've already used,
Oh,
that you've
yeah.
been, wow, that guy's been eating a lot. You got
Good
5
night.
plates over there.
You
He's
need to-
already used.
You need to leave.
Oh, miss.
Oh my goodness.
I miss the time of our society where we could eat a buffet.
That's true.
Do you know what we would do sometimes too if it wasn't KFC
that
back
pizza
back
buffet.
to after
It's a good
church
one.
growing up, family bucket kind of thing. We went to churches a lot. Churches fried chicken.
Dinner on church.
I never came across one of those
You didn't?
much. Yeah, I mean, I've eaten them and I like
Yeah.
their chicken, but I haven't been.
I mean, Popeyes is great too. Don't get me
Ooh,
wrong.
nah,
I like
that's
Popeyes.
Oh
fine.
yeah,
I
give me
like
some
That's a
extra
good
crispy.
chicken.
But it'd be KFC or Church's fried chicken.
Yeah,
I mean
that-
those
that's
will kind
usually
of
what
be.
we're in the town.
Yeah.
You have both of those. in
Well,
South.
again, we're talking about KFC testing Beyond
Jack's had a
Fried
good
Chicken in
chicken.
California for a limited time. 50 locations are going to be serving plant-based chicken, deep-fried plant-based chicken at 50 locations.
How about there are kids out there that have never had KFC chicken because their parents won't allow them to get into that world.
Well, they
that
need
fried
to be,
world.
Those parents need to be turned in.
Can you imagine that?
Child abuse.
Yeah. Good gracious.
I'm hungry.
I'm starving, and I keep looking for your cake.
What if they
Yeah.
brought some fake chicken? Would you eat it?
Right now,
I would try it.
I'm so hungry right
And
now.
if I liked it, I would lie and say I did.
I'd make myself believe it's real.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Hi, this is Jay Farner, CEO of Rocket Mortgage. Making the right financial decisions has never been more important. We can help guide you to those right decisions now, when they matter most. Mortgage rates are near historic lows, so when you call 8338-ROCKET or visit us at rocketmortgage.com to start your refinance, you'll be well on your way to saving money every month. The rate today on our 30-year fixed-rate mortgage is 3.375%, APR 3.59%. Right now could be a great time for you to take some positive financial steps forward with a cash-out refinance from Rocket Mortgage, which could give you the boost that you're looking for. In addition, we may be able to help you refinance with little or no out-of-pocket costs. At Rocket Mortgage, we're committed to every client, every time, no exceptions, no excuses, giving you the best mortgage experience. Call us today at 8338-ROCKET or go to rocketmortgage.com to learn more.
Rates subject to change. Pay 1.875% fee to receive this discounted rate. Call for cost information and conditions. Equal housing lender. Licensed in all 50 states. NMLS number 3030.
Napa know-how.
Right now, get 5 quarts of Napa Full Synthetic Motor Oil plus a Platinum Oil filter for just $22.98. Why does synthetic motor oil give your engine superior lubrication and protection? Because science. That's why. Pick up 5 quarts of Napa Full Synthetic plus a Platinum Oil filter for just $22.98. Quality parts, helpful people. That's Napa know-how.
Napa know-how.
General States pricing. Sales price does not include applicable state, local taxes, or recycling fees. Offer ends 7/31/20.
Liberty Mutual Insurance Company helps you customize your home insurance so you only pay for what you need. Unlike things you paid for you didn't need, like that much-needed 125-inch flat-screen TV.
It's hurting my eyes. A lot.
For your 100-square-foot bedroom.
My neck isn't so much stiff as it's completely stuck.
With Liberty Mutual, get customized home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Uh-oh, I'm seeing color splotches.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Let's be real. Mopping is a hassle. You have to fill the bucket, pushing a wet, heavy mop around, then cleaning the mop when you're done so it doesn't grow bacteria. A hassle on top of a hassle. Try Swiffer WetJet. With Swiffer WetJet, you start with a fresh pad and cleaning solution every time. And when you're done, you just toss the pad. Swiffer WetJet, the faster, easier, cleaner way to clean your floors.
Today on Hey Culligan, hard water hurts appliances. Go for Glenn in Glenview.
Hey Culligan, my appliances aren't that old and they're already on the fritz.
Sounds like your hard water might be giving your water appliances a hard time, but there is hope in the form of a Culligan high-efficiency water softener that helps extend the life of dishwashers, washing machines, heating systems.
Okay, hey Culligan?
Yeah, Glenn?
Yeah, hook me up.
Glenn, one high-efficiency appliance-saving softener already on the way. Let us help you out with a free in-home water test with a local Culligan water expert at Culligan.com.
Hey, 2020's been crazy, hasn't it? You really start to appreciate the little things. I know we haven't talked about Butcher Box in a while, but our monthly delivery of meat is a convenience we look forward to. It's one less thing we need to worry about, especially when going to the grocery store can be such a hassle. Butcher Box makes accessing high-quality meat easier and more affordable than ever. They source their meat from farms with the best practices, ensuring the meat that you get was humanely raised without antibiotics or any hormones added ever. From free-range organic chicken to heritage-bred pork, 100% grass-fed and grass-finished beef to fresh-caught seafood like their delicious salmon and scallops. Butcher Box has over 20 different cuts of meat to choose from, and their boxes ship fresh right to the door. And their website is loaded with awesome recipes that the whole family's going to love. Sign up for Butcher Box today at butcherbox.com/Bubba. That's butcherbox.com/Bubba. butcherbox.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com. Just look under the sponsors. Everyone knows PayPal, but did you know they're teaming up with Honey to save you money? Honey is the free online shopping tool that automatically finds the best promo codes and applies them to your cart, and now it's part of the PayPal family. Just add Honey to your computer and shop on all your favorite sites like normal. When you check out, just click the little Apply Coupons button that pops up. Wait a few seconds for Honey to scan its database of all the working coupons on the web. Then watch your price drop. Honey works on nearly every online store, including Walmart, DoorDash, Home Depot, Lululemon, Macy's, and more. And Honey has found its users over $2 billion in savings. That's why it has over 100,000 five-star reviews on Google Chrome Store. Not using Honey is literally passing up free money. Plus, it's free to use and installs in just a few seconds. Get Honey for free at joinhoney.com/Bubba. Joinhoney.com/Bubba. That's joinhoney.com/Bubba to start saving today. Joinhoney.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com for a link.
It's birthday boy bed music. For YouTubers, we got a little black crows jealous again. For baby brother and birthday boy who turns 54. Thank you, Edgar's Bakery. The cake is here, Greg.
That's right.
It has been delivered.
Good.
And I know that it bothers you because you claim you're a grown man and you don't really have to celebrate birthdays anymore. We get that, but we're celebrating you today, my friend.
Well,
it's all about you, Greg.
That's right. Willie
Thank
G
you, thank
is
you,
24. Oh, I'm sorry, 54.
No, you're right.
24.
24.
What if I said that? What if you were?
What you did during the break?
I freaked out. I don't know what I did.
I
don't know what I did. It's tough when you give for 3 and you freak out.
But see, here's the deal. We waved at the Edgar's
you
person.
kind of
didn't have confidence.
And thanked them.
No,
hey,
no.
thank you.
Yeah,
He's
but
like, no way.
And that's really all that was necessary.
You really need to wave more than like one Mississippi. You know,
Well, I don't know.
That's
what
not
that
what
was
we
you
did.
can- What about tapping your forehead with both hands and slinging them like?
I don't know what it was.
I don't think that's even like a greeting.
I don't know what I don't even
know.
know if it's a thing. I don't know.
It was
I don't know.
bizarre.
I bet she was
know.
like, "What happened to him? What did he do? Is his head hurt?
I don't know what I did.
Did he give me a signal?
Right.
They're going to go back to the office, or she's going to go back to the office, and she's going to say, you know, they were the sweetest. Helmsy and Greg just turned around and waved at me and
that's
thanked
not
me.
what they're gonna say.
And
They're
I
not
don't
gonna
know-
say that,
And I don't
though.
know what Speedy was doing.
Yeah, he
he
was
started tapping his head and waving
I
his
think
hands.
he was making fun of me, something like that.
They're gonna say
It almost looked like he's having a seizure.
Yeah.
They're gonna say this one guy kind of waved at me, but this one guy that zips all the way up to his neck, and he didn't even wave.
You think they expect more out of us. We waved and said thank you.
Speedy tries to go beyond waving.
This,
you know what I'm saying?
I went here, I went here, and I said thank you twice.
He figured it wasn't to the level it needed to be, so he just made up a hand gesture.
I don't know what that was.
Yeah.
I thought at first, I thought.
And then we called him on it. He goes, I have no idea.
Well, at least I'm honest.
I didn't know whether to bunt or steal. I didn't know what was going on.
I feel like I'm
Look,
playing.
it was.
I feel like I'm playing one side of the field, and I'm having to cover because these other two guys are just like I'm here, but so I'm having to run all over the place and make plays. And I think I'm so used to that when y'all do it, we were over the top a little bit. I give you that, but. We thank them. There's, goes a lot.
I can't wait.
They don't just wake up and bring a cake. There's planning and things that have to go into it.
So in the future, if anyone sees you, take both your hands and
I don't
touch
know
your
what-
forehead
what
and then
did I
extend
do?
them outwardly. That means thank you very much.
You know what it
It was
was?
almost like you were wanting to kiss.
That's what it was.
Blow a kiss, but
That's
instead
what it was.
you went here.
Yeah, because I don't know why, but I was wanting to, I don't know why.
I will
don't know
say
what
this,
I did. Don't
Speedy,
know what I did.
Speedy, just think about this.
Don't
If
know
I'm
what I
going
did.
through my day today, okay, got several errands to run after the show, got some family requirements. If at any point someone does the following, I'm going to think they're very, very strange.
So what is that?
I'm
What does
gonna
that
go,
mean?
What in the world did they just do? What were they trying to
And he was
communicate
very
to me?
sincere with it.
Hey,
That's like, hey, my hands are doing what they want to do. I don't know what this is, but they're doing it.
I almost wanted to act like, did he just do what he did?
Yeah,
if you wouldn't have said anything, I was going to let it go because I thought, well, maybe that's something I don't know about.
Maybe it's a joke.
Is this what the kids are doing these days and I don't know?
All right, so we're celebrating Greg today. We've got Coach Tuberville, Tommy Tuberville.
Listen, for playing the bed music, I just want you to. I know how.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Now I love how y'all are over it. I didn't go straight arm.
No,
you know,
it was like you were blowing a kiss.
Yeah,
is
but
what you were doing.
and I don't know why I couldn't make it down to my lips. I don't know why.
Well, I think
I don't
blowing
know.
a kiss would have been a little much too.
Yeah,
It would have been. It would have
It's
been.
almost like thank you. You know. On your behalf, these two jerks aren't really saying much to you, and I'm trying to cover for them. But thank you. That's kind of what I was trying to do.
It's overcompensating.
So, did you wear your Auburn shirt because Tuberville's going to be on today?
No, I actually forgot he was going to be on.
Okay,
But
I
I have a
didn't know.
Cincinnati one I'm aware.
Okay. I didn't know. Yeah. All right, so he will be on. He won the runoff against Jeff Sessions, and he will now be facing Doug Jones for the
Dougie
Alabama
Fresh.
Senate
Dougie
seat, and he'll be on a little bit later this morning. A little
Yeah, I
less
didn't
than
realize-
2
you're
hours.
right, I do
from
have
now.
an arbitrary.
Yeah, well, I thought it was for
Yeah,
Coach
that's
Tucker.
what if every time we interviewed somebody, I had to wear something that pertained to them?
Yeah. Also coming today, the birthday boy drum solo. We will be spinning the wheel of meat. The professor will be the guest spinner, and that's going to happen early in the show, the main show. That probably might happen first hour.
The birthday keeps giving, Greg. We'll get that out of the way for you.
Oh yeah, you just pound on them too.
Done
I mean,
about
I don't.
Wednesday,
And
it'd been
look,
even better.
look, Tiny Fingers, Tiny Toes is here. Kevin
there he
Deberry's
is.
son, Cameron, is here. He's an intern, and he can play the drums. He can actually play.
I
them.
know. He's
and I know
actually
it bothers
he's a
Adler
real
too because he's a
musician. They're
drummer.
both- yeah, they're-
so they're going to be watching you.
No,
Okay?
I promise nothing. Good. It's not going to be good.
It
It's not
needs to
gonna
be
good.
loud.
It'll be loud,
And
but it's
I
not gonna
want
be
you to
very
have just a
good.
little bit of icing
I
from
don't
the
care how
cake
good it
on
is.
your like that you don't clean up. You know what I mean?
That'll happen.
Huh?
That'll probably happen.
And we're going to put the headphones on and then somehow get your birthday hat on over the headphones, and then you can go to town. 866 we be big. So when you call and you know join in on the show today, it always needs to start with happy birthday, Greg.
No, I think we're covered.
Let's go to Ed. Ed, how are you?
Doing fine, Speedy.
What do you have to say to Greg?
Happy birthday, Greg.
Thank you, Ed. Thank you.
Hey, y'all stay on, Speedy. I think I know what's wrong with Speedy's suggester. You remember the Dennis Young interview when he did the?
Hey, is this,
y'all got to stay on.
Is this my Cook's pest control tech?
So he may be right though.
be. Yeah.
That was a
Yeah,
kind of
it
a fake.
Is that the way he greets you?
Guys, I couldn't smile. I had
Man,
surgery.
he comes running out there. It's like, man, it's like I'm his long lost buddy, though. I'm like, man, I feel. I feel
When you
loved.
leave, does he take his hands and touch his forehead and sling them out to you?
I don't know. What if I started something? Thanks, Ed. Appreciate you, buddy.
Trending.
What if I started some new thing? Huh? And it and that was a new thing. Huh?
Go to break quick.
All right, we'll take a break. We'll come back. Let's go look at your birthday cake,
All right, let's
baby
do it.
brother.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Hey, 2020's been crazy, hasn't it? You really start to appreciate the little things. I know we haven't talked about Butcher Box in a while, but our monthly delivery of meat is a convenience we look forward to. It's one less thing we need to worry about, especially when going to the grocery store can be such a hassle. Butcher Box makes accessing high-quality meat easier and more affordable than ever. They source their meat from farms with the best practices, ensuring the meat that you get was humanely raised without antibiotics or any hormones added ever. From free-range organic chicken to heritage-bred pork, 100% grass-fed and grass-finished beef to fresh-caught seafood like their delicious salmon and scallops. Butcher Box has over 20 different cuts of meat to choose from, and their boxes ship fresh right to the door. And their website is loaded with awesome recipes that the whole family's going to love. Sign up for Butcher Box today at butcherbox.com/Bubba. That's butcherbox.com/Bubba. butcherbox.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com. Just look under the sponsors. Everyone knows PayPal, but did you know they're teaming up with Honey to save you money? Honey is the free online shopping tool that automatically finds the best promo codes and applies them to your cart, and now it's part of the PayPal family. Just add Honey to your computer and shop on all your favorite sites like normal. When you check out, just click the little Apply Coupons button that pops up. Wait a few seconds for Honey to scan its database of all the working coupons on the web. Then watch your price drop. Honey works on nearly every online store, including Walmart, DoorDash, Home Depot, Lululemon, Macy's, and more. And Honey has found its users over $2 billion in savings. That's why it has over 100,000 five-star reviews on Google Chrome Store. Not using Honey is literally passing up free money. Plus, it's free to use and installs in just a few seconds. Get Honey for free at joinhoney.com/Bubba. Joinhoney.com/Bubba. That's joinhoney.com/Bubba to start saving today. Joinhoney.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com for a link. Summer plans looking a little different this year? Let HelloFresh instantly spice up mealtime at home with fresh ingredients and mouth-watering recipes delivered to your door contact-free. Choose from more than 22 chef-curated recipes each week. They include low-calorie, vegetarian, and family-friendly options. Say goodbye to never-ending meal planning and prepping with HelloFresh. You can get meals on the table in less than 20 minutes. HelloFresh features recyclable packaging and pre-portioned ingredients that cut down on food food waste by at least 25%, so you'll feel good about using HelloFresh instead of buying ingredients yourself. Not to mention, you'll be saving 40% compared to shopping at your local grocery store. Get started with America's #1 meal kit today. Go to HelloFresh.com, use the code BUBBA to get $80 off, including free shipping on your first box. That's the code BUBBA for $80 off, including free shipping on the first box. That's at HelloFresh.com. HelloFresh.com. You also find more info at RickandBubba.com under the sponsors. We've all had to make adjustments these last few months, but what hasn't changed is how much we depend on our cars. Unfortunately, cars have more problems over the summer months. AC failure, broken cooling fans, power window motors are some of the most common issues. That's why you need to get CarShield coverage before those summer breakdowns happen. CarShield has protection plans that help take care of expensive repairs so you don't have to. They can save you thousands. Plus, you get to pick your favorite mechanic or dealership to do the work. With CarShield, there's no long-term contracts or commitments. Plans are customizable, payments are flexible, and rates are as low as $99 a month. CarShield has helped over 1 million drivers. That's why they're America's #1 auto protection company. Get the coverage today and see why CarShield cars go farther. Visit carshield.com and use the code BUBBA and save 10%. That's carshield.com, the code BUBBA. carshield.com, the code BUBBA. Or you can go to rickandbubba.com for more info. A deductible may apply.
Folks, you've heard us talking about our friends at Casper for a while now. Casper has put in years of research, hundreds of tests, thousands of iterations, and the result, the latest and dreamiest in sleep innovation. Casper has done it again with the all-new mattress. Are you waking up with back pain? Well, they've introduced the zone-supported mattress. That's Casper's unique ergonomic system designed to keep your spine aligned when you sleep. There's also something brand new called AirScape, engineered foam layers with perforations that help regulate your sleep temperature. From bedding and other products, Casper has everything to build the dream bedroom for every kind of sleeper. Our family loves the Casper mattresses, and as always with Casper, you get free shipping and free returns. And now Casper is offering free contactless delivery with free return. Go to Casper.com and use the code BUBBA for $100 off your mattress order. Code BUBBA for $100 off, or visit rickandbubba.com. Terms and conditions apply. See Casper.com/terms.
Folks, we've been talking about Relief Factor on our show for quite some time now. Do we guarantee Relief Factor is going to lower or eliminate your occasional aches and pains? No, we never make a claim like that. But what I can tell you is that the majority of folks who ordered the 3-week Quick Start Pack for only $19.95 go on to order more. Now, what we really like about Relief Factor is it's 100% drug-free. It's a supplement that's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. For a lot of us, that's very important. Getting older, working outside in the warm weather, even exercising can cause frustrating aches and pains, or maybe it's the occasional back, shoulder, or hip pain that's bothering you. Relief Factor has helped us and so many of our friends, so when you think of it this way, is $1 a day too much to see if you can get out of some of that frustrating pain? To order this 3-week Quick Start Pack for $19.95 plus shipping and handling, just go to ReliefFactor.com. That's ReliefFactor.com. Let's see if we can get you out of some of that pain. Also, you can go to rickandbubba.com. Look under the sponsors button for a link.
Rick and Bubba's in Ohio! Rick and Bubba. Pass the gravy, please. Rick and Bubba. Ooh, it brings me to my knees. Rick and Bubba. I can't start another.
6 minutes past the hour. Hello, Rick and Bubba Show. Another hour has begun as we're getting ready to wrap up another week here on the Rick and Bubba Show. We start this hour with the national anthem. minutes past the hour. The Rick and Bubba Show, brand new hour, is rolling now, and we're thankful that you are here. It is the baby brother birthday bash today as the real Greg Burgess celebrates 54 years of life. We have an Edgar's birthday cake. We're going to light the candles. We're going to sing. He's going to hate it and have a terrible attitude about it, but we will do it anyway. The more annoying it is to him, the more we selfishly enjoy it. So that will be happening today. Will of Meat will spin today because we're out of days and we haven't done it yet. So it'll happen today. We'll break down the stories of the day. The Republican nominee for the state of Alabama's Senate seat, Tommy Tuberville, first time ever to be elected to public office, will take on the dynamic Democrat Dougie Fresh and try to get back that seat for the Republicans. We'll interview him today now that he is the Republican nominee. So that's coming up a little bit later in the program. Speedy, the real Greg Burgess, and Helmsy, along with Eddie Van Adler, have given you a kickoff hour. They're already here. Rick and Bubba interns High Steppa and Tiny Fingers, Tiny Toes bang out a degree in common sense from Rick and Bubba University today. And across the way there he sits, the other half of the two sexiest fat men alive. Most of you probably know him best as the silver-tongued one, the man with a golden voice, professional lunch eaters, man of the year, the inventor of pizza in a cup, Shakespeare's worst nightmare, and a master out of King's English. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Bill Bubba Bussey! How about it, Bubba?
How about you, Rick Burgess? Friends, neighbors, associates, let's get ready to kick off the weekend.
Well, my fall from grace was a sight to see. With some passion now, don't we?
Oh, boy.
Hey, I've been knocked down, drug off, and left for dead.
Rode hard, put up wet.
That's it. Dance with the devil, now I'm in debt. That needs to be America's new song, isn't it?
Oh, well, that could be our replacement national anthem.
Hey, United States, I told you, the devil shows up for payment, doesn't he?
No, he never takes a holiday.
Well, I had fun with him, didn't he?
Yeah.
They do our own thing. Tell God to take a hike. That's turned out good.
Yeah.
So anyway, we'll unpack some stories today in this bizarro time that we're living in here in the USA. So we'll unpack some of that today, and I told you the other stuff that we have going, and Bubba's even kind of pondering whether that he may go all in on something today. I don't know.
Yeah, we're going to have to kick around a possible topic, and we'll decide that. Let everybody gather their thoughts before we do that. And you were mentioning we were talking about the national anthem. You know, there's been the suggestion that we replace that with something that is more appropriate. And I was kind of
it was Lean on Me yesterday.
That was one
of the suggestions. I was kind of wondering, not that I think we ought to do away with it at this point, but if we did, what would be a good suggestion to replace it?
Ooh. Now, is this what I prefer America was, or what it actually is? Are you going to be all in on it?
Well, I don't know. That may be the question. I don't know.
So, yeah, it's there's so many thoughts. But
I know.
Give me a minute, because I'm afraid if I jump on just my spine, I'll have an okay one, and then later I'll realize, man, I had one. I got one that could have been a lot better.
Well, just think about it. We'll get to it. We got a lot of birthday cake to eat before then.
Yes, we do. Edgar's did it again. We'll show you the theme cake that they put together for Greg's birthday
They do
today.
such a great job.
July 17th was a special day.
Not only was Greg Burgess born, but 75 years ago they tested the atomic bomb, the Trinity explosion.
Well, there's some synergy.
That
there.
makes sense.
I know.
So, you know what I'm gonna do today, Greg?
What's that?
Carry you on my hip.
Oh, yeah.
like my baby brother.
What if you?
Well, Greg, happy
everybody meet my little baby brother.
Well, Greg, happy Happy 59 to you.
Yeah, 59. There you go. Yeah, I tell you, we're gonna go back home to Oxford. Go to Oxford Lake. I'm gonna carry you around. Carry me around the lake. Just show you to all my friends.
There you go.
So we will celebrate that today. Wheel of Meat, we know, is in play today. I mentioned that coming out of the break. And I was watching, I'll update this. I got a couple of little stories from yesterday, too, that I can share. But I was telling, and I'm surprised it's not in the headlines today. It may be that MSNBC has become such a joke that now even the mainstream media, they don't pay attention to them well. I'll tell you when we come back, I was watching, I was scanning. I'd watch, what I normally do when this is one of those things like now for, I don't know for how much longer, on Thursday nights, my wife has a group of ladies that get together for a Bible study. So like now Tasmo and I, we have to find something to do. Mm-hmm. And of course he's got a job now, so he's working a lot. So I'm then moved to an area where I have to go. It's just me and a TV, in my own area. So then I have to wonder, what am I going to do? What am I going to watch? And so I caught a couple of documentaries. So I was looking up, and I was probably 15, 20 minutes from going to bed. And I said, and so now I can't commit to anything else. And I'm just flipping now. Yeah. I'm just kicking around. I'll go over, and as usual, as most every night, the times we're living in, I'm worried that Hannity's going to have a heart attack, so I stay with him a little while. He's just completely losing his mind. Yeah. And he keeps telling us his new book is coming, and it can't get here quick enough. So we'll have to interview Sean when his new book comes out. Yeah. But it's coming, I think, August 4th or something. So anyway, and he's losing his mind, and he and Danny Bonaducci are screaming and hollering, and they're interrupting Geraldo, who never can finish his point. No, because Sean interrupts him the whole time, and
he'll go. Geraldo go on,
and Geraldo is just hollering, "Let me finish my point." Yeah. And what it is, Greg, what Geraldo's got a case of, and we've talked about this, and Sean can't take it because Sean's like, he's like us. Let's go. And what it is Geraldo has too long of a setup. And Sean wants him to get on to what it
to the point.
Hey, the question I asked you, Geraldo, and Geraldo's like, I'm going to answer it, and he's like, boy, it's a long way home.
Right.
We got
rambling. We got other guests. Let's go.
We got to get on to it. But that was interesting. I had to, in this case, I think that Sean thought there might be hope that New York is falling apart so bad that could New Yorkers maybe for no other reason want to get out of where they're headed. And they could lose their city completely. And Geraldo was trying to say, Sean, I'm sorry, New Yorkers are going to vote for Biden. They would vote for anybody as long as it's not Trump, no matter how bad their situation.
Yeah.
So we'll be back 15 minutes past the hour.
Rick and Bubba.
Boy, going to the grocery store these days can be a hassle. Monthly delivery of meat from Butcher Box is a convenience we look forward to. Butcher Box makes accessing high-quality meat easier and more affordable than ever. From free-range organic chicken to heritage-bred pork, 100% grass-fed and grass-finished beef to fresh-caught seafood like salmon and scallops, Butcher Box has over 20 different cuts of meat for you to choose from, and their boxes ship fresh right to your door. Sign up for Butcher Box today at butcherbox.com/Bubba. That's butcherbox.com/Bubba. Folks, this year marks the 75th anniversary of the end of World War II, and it's the perfect time to find and honor your family members who served their country. Get started with Ancestry today and explore the countless untold stories of bravery, sacrifice, and service that are waiting to be found. What could you discover about your family? Well, go find their stories. Make them count. Head to Ancestry.com/Bubba. That's Ancestry.com/Bubba. Or go to rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button and find the link. That's Ancestry.com/Bubba.
Mom, Dad's doing a crazy dance on the patio.
Ooh, really bad dancing.
Sweetie, are you okay?
Vicious mosquitoes everywhere!
Save yourselves! I'll call Cooks before you pull a muscle.
You don't have to live with mosquitoes. Get proven protection from Cook's Pest Control. Call or go online for a free quote.
Cook's Pest Control.
It may not be stomach issues.
For me, it's intense gas, or pain, or diarrhea, sometimes all at once, over and over.
I spent years with the symptoms, but could never figure it out.
No matter what I did, they never went away. So I decided to break it down for my doctor and get really specific about my symptoms.
We discovered that exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI, may be the reason for my stomach issues.
EPI is caused by my pancreas. It leads to diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, unexplained weight loss, and oily stools. The symptoms just don't go away.
But EPI can show up with even one symptom.
The good news? EPI is manageable.
But to get to the right diagnosis, you have to break it down for your doctor and get specific about the severity of your symptoms.
Visit identifyepi.com to learn more and use the symptom checker to help change the conversation with your doctor. Brought to you by AbbVie.
Geico gets you access to licensed agents 24/7, which means that Geico is always there for you. If only everyone was always there for you. Like your mom, when you fill out really, really important paperwork on the first day of a new job.
Name, check. Birthday, Social Security, is that a thing? Hey, Mom, what is my Social Security number? Mom? Okay, let's guess. 0017. Oh, Gemini. Hashtag. Done.
Geico, always there for you with savings and 24/7 access to licensed agents.
Jay Farner here, CEO of Rocket Mortgage. Making the right financial decisions has never been more important. When you turn to Rocket Mortgage, we can help guide you to those right decisions now, when they matter most. Mortgage rates are near historic lows, so now is a great time to call 8338-ROCKET. And if you need some extra money, a cash-out refinance could give you that financial boost you're looking for. Call today at 8338-ROCKET or go to rocketmortgage.com to learn more.
Call for cost information and conditions. Equal housing lender. Licensed in all 50 states. NMLS number 3030.
Folks, if you don't know O'ReillyAuto.com, you should. When your battery goes dead, everything could come to a stop. Don't take a chance on getting stranded. O'Reilly Auto Parts will test your battery free of charge. If your battery needs to be replaced, the professional parts people at O'Reilly Auto Parts can help you find the exact battery that fits your car or truck at a guaranteed low price. Keep your car on the road by getting your battery tested for free at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Stop in today. O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts, better prices every day.
When you have frequent heartburn, antacid relief only lasts for a few hours. Prilosec OTC stops heartburn before it begins and lasts a full 24 hours. Its unique delayed-release formula blocks heartburn at the source. With just one pill a day, you get 24-hour heartburn protection. Make the switch today. Prilosec OTC. One pill a day, 24 hours, zero heartburn. It's possible while taking Prilosec OTC. Use as directed for 14 days to treat frequent heartburn, not for immediate relief.
Summer plans looking a little different this year? Let HelloFresh instantly spice up mealtime at home with seasonal fresh ingredients and mouth-watering recipes delivered to your door contact-free. Choose from more than 22 chef-curated recipes each week, including low-calorie, vegetarian, and family-friendly options. Go to HelloFresh.com and use the code BUBBA to get $80 off, including free shipping on your first box. That's promo code BUBBA for $80 off, including free shipping at HelloFresh.com. Or go to rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button. "21 minutes now past the hour, the Rick and Bubba Show. We've got to getting ready and rolling through another day, but we got to get this out of the way. We got to get our body heat checked. Bubba's got to get his thermometer out. It's body. Got to get his body heat out here. There you go. Are you good, Bubba? Wait a minute. Are you good?
I'm good.
Are you good?
I'm good.
Are you good?
I'm good.
Let's go. Come on, everybody say.
Hey, I'm just good.
Body heat.
Greg is good. Greg is good.
Who's good? Greg?
Greg is good. Where's Adler?
What about Adler? Is he good?
He's good.
He's good. He's good. He's good. Oh, what about the professor? What about the
He's good.
What about Speedy?
He's good. He's good.
I'm good.
Everybody's good. I got to pull that hair up so I get a shower. There you go.
Body heat.
She's good.
All the interns are good. Is everybody good?
Everybody's good.
Is everybody good?
Everybody's good.
Somebody say everybody good.
Everybody good.
What's
Everybody
that? Body heat.
Everybody good.
What's that? Body heat. Greg,
everybody good.
Wait a minute. Right after body heat. state has been illuminated. Bubba, it has been illuminated safely, though.
Rick, we follow not only guidelines for COVID-19, but all IEEE, international, national, state, local, and right here in the office, electrical standards.
All right, calls are coming in. 1-800-Flowers.com has bouquets of flowers. Of course, HarryandDavid.com have delicious meats on the wheel. Moultrie's got goods on the wheel. We've also got BuzzBox Coffee, Blaze TV subscriptions, Rick and Bubba prizes, all kinds of opportunities. But everybody, Bubba, is not a winner.
No.
It is not a guarantee.
No.
Much like America, this Rick and Bubba show is the land of opportunity, not the land of guarantees. So we'll give you your best shot. But the real Greg Burgess on his birthday has taken the drums. And my biggest issue is I can't hear him.
Right.
I mean,
right.
And he has gone to the drums. And Bubba, our guest spinner today, it's a shame it has not happened till today. He walks by our studio almost daily, sweating profusely. He's been on the show. He's been on Rick and Bubba University, the podcast. He is Professor Paul Cleveland.
Professor Paul.
Welcome to Rick and Bubba, Professor.
All right. It's good to be here.
But he's
Good to be
also
here. I've been looking forward to this.
I didn't know he'd never done it
for years.
I didn't know he's ever done it.
This is where dreams come true, sir.
Bubba, the professor has taken time off his other journey and his other call, and that is to teach America its actual history.
Right.
So good luck with that, Professor Paul Cleveland, as the revisionist, and then the fact that you know how a revisionist can always revise something if you never knew what the real thing was.
Right.
If you don't know the genuine article, then if somebody revises something you don't even know. So are you ready to spin it, Paul?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
You have to say to the professor, "Wow, what a wheel!" Yep. And then he spins it, and we'll see if it's a win for you. We go to Prattville, where Ken is standing by. Ken, welcome to the wonderful Wheel of Meat. What do you say to the professor?
Happy birthday, Greg, and wow, what a wheel.
All right, here we go. Yeah. All right, Professor, look at it. Trumpy Bear looking at it.
Starts out with a change-up.
A little bit of a change-up. Here we go. All right, so let's see what the professor rolls for Ken. Oh, Ken. Ken, I'm so sorry, buddy. Just the first one. Pippin! Does anybody see Pippin? Pippin! And there it is. Let's go to Jim. No winner out of the gate, Professor. Greg, I'm not sure you can do that.
I think that's an illegal drum beat.
That may be an illegal drum beat over there. Watch out just a second, Greg. You may get canceled for that drum beat. Let's go to Jim in Georgia. Jim, go ahead.
Wow, what a wheel.
Professor, give it a rip. Yeah!
There's a good spin. He put his back into it.
A little more on it. All right, let's see. Jim in Georgia, what do you want to win, Jim?
It doesn't matter. Anything.
Okay, all right. I like that attitude.
That's a great spirit
Easy to
have.
please in the beach state, Bubba. Boy, meat it is. Meat it is, Jim. So we got our friends at HarryandDavid.com. They'll send you a $50 gift card for you to go to enjoy the delicious meats that they are known for, delivered right to your door. And Jim, thank you for supporting the Rick and Bubba Show. How do you get the show?
On the tuber.
Oh, you're a tuber. Hey, Jim. Thank you, buddy. There you go.
He's a tuber.
He's a tuber.
Oh, hey.
Let's go to Kevin. Bubba, Kevin's in the cog.
Kevin
Silicago. All right, what do you say to the professor?
Wow, what a wheel.
A reverse.
Reverse.
My goodness.
He reversed it for Fort Morgan. Fort Williams, I'm sorry. One of them down there. Fort Morgan's a little further down.
Yeah.
Henry! I mean, it hung on that peg.
My goodness. Oh, here comes Henry the horse.
There he is.
Henry! Hey, Henry!
What's up, guys? How's it going?
We're good, Henry.
Good. You know, this has been in the news recently. Evidently, they're taking away the chop
That's
from
right.
the Atlanta Braves fans.
That's right.
Not allowed to do the chop anymore?
No.
The world has gone crazy. Just turn me into glue.
There goes Henry.
I always wondered, what is the big deal
about Greg, you know how we catch all of us? During the song "The Horse," I looked over. At one point, Greg has none of us exist.
Right.
He's playing along with the horse as if he's in the band. Okay. One more. Let's go to Megan out of Huntsville, 100.3 The River. Megan, what do you say to Professor Paul?
Wow, what a wheel.
Let's go, Paulie.
Winner or winner?
See if we can get a winner for Megan. Megan, how long you been listening?
Oh, for probably 10 or 15 years.
I like it. Here we go. Yeah! Spatchler, 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 baby! You have picked up one of the most popular items in the Rick and Bubba store, the Rick and Bubba spatchler.
Yes, sir.
And buddy, if somebody that you or somebody you love is serious about grilling, then you just got the tool that you need.
That'll be perfect for my husband.
All right, that works out great. So send us some pictures of y'all enjoying something with it on the grill, and thank you for all your years of support of the Rick and Bubba Show, and we'll send that right out to you. Okay.
Thank you, guys.
All right, thanks for listening on 100.3 The River. Let's give it up for Professor Paul. Nice work on the drums over there, Greg.
We got Buddy Rich in here today.
Greg, can you play that any louder? I just can't hear it. Thank you, birthday boy. That's so good. We're thankful no more golden ticket seats. They'd have taken that one to the eye. We'll be back, bottom of the hour.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
We've all had to make adjustments these last few months, but what hasn't changed is how much we depend on our cars. Unfortunately, cars have more problems over the summer months. AC failure, broken cooling fans, power window motors are some of the most common issues. That's why you need to get CarShield coverage before those summer breakdowns happen. CarShield has protection plans that help take care of expensive repairs so you don't have to. They can save you thousands. Plus, you get to pick your favorite mechanic or dealership to do the work. With CarShield, there's no long-term contracts or commitments. Plans are customizable, payments are flexible, and rates are as low as $99 a month. CarShield has helped over 1 million drivers. That's why they're America's #1 auto protection company. Get the coverage today and see why CarShield cars go farther. Visit carshield.com and use the code BUBBA and save 10%. That's carshield.com, the code BUBBA. carshield.com, the code BUBBA. Or you can go to rickandbubba.com for more info. A deductible may apply. Folks, this year marks the 75th anniversary of the end of World War II, and you all probably already know this, but right here at the Rick and Bubba Show, we're all a bunch of history buffs.
That's right, Rick. We sure are. The big battles, the famous people, all of it. We are definitely history buffs, but we started digging around on Ancestry and got even a whole new vision and perspective.
That's right, Bubba. Ancestry recently released a huge collection of 36 million U.S. young men's draft cards that even show personal details like where they lived, how they looked, and even more.
Yeah, it really gave me a deeper sense of what their lives were like. Real everyday folks that stepped up when the world needed them the most.
That's for sure. Give it a try for yourself. Do some digging and see what you can discover about the people in your family who served in World War II and the sacrifices that they made. You never know what untold stories you may find. To get started, just go to Ancestry.com/Bubba and start exploring today. That's Ancestry.com/Bubba, Ancestry.com/Bubba, or RickandBubba.com for a link under sponsors. Hey, 2020's been crazy, hasn't it? You really start to appreciate the little things. I know we haven't talked about ButcherBox in a while, but our monthly delivery of meat is a convenience we look forward to. It's one less thing we need to worry about, especially when going to the grocery store can be such a hassle. ButcherBox makes accessing high-quality meat easier and more affordable than ever. They source their meat from farms with the best practices, ensuring the meat that you get was humanely raised without antibiotics or any hormones added ever. From free-range organic chicken to heritage-bred pork, 100% grass-fed and grass-finished beef, to fresh-caught seafood like their delicious salmon and scallops. ButcherBox has over 20 different cuts of meat to choose from, and their boxes ship fresh right to the door. And their website is loaded with awesome recipes that the whole family's going to love. Sign up for ButcherBox today at butcherbox.com/Bubba. That's butcherbox.com/Bubba. ButcherBox.com/Bubba or RickandBubba.com. Just look under the sponsors.
Folks, you've heard us talking about our friends at Casper for a while now. Casper has put in years of research, hundreds of tests, thousands of iterations, and the result, the latest and dreamiest in sleep innovation. Casper has done it again with the all-new mattress. Are you waking up with back pain? Well, they've introduced the zone-supported mattress. That's Casper's unique ergonomic system designed to keep your spine aligned when you sleep. There's also something brand new called AirScape, engineered foam layers with perforations that help regulate your sleep temperature. From bedding and other products, Casper has everything to build the dream bedroom for every kind of sleeper. Our family loves the Casper mattresses, and as always with Casper, you get free shipping and free returns. And now Casper is offering free contactless delivery with free return. Go to Casper.com and use the code BUBBA for $100 off your mattress order. Code BUBBA for $100 off, or visit rickandbubba.com. Terms and conditions apply. See Casper.com/terms.
Summer plans looking a little different this year? Let HelloFresh instantly spice up mealtime at home with fresh ingredients and mouth-watering recipes delivered to your door contact-free. Choose from more than 22 chef-curated recipes each week. They include low-calorie, vegetarian, and family-friendly options. Say goodbye to never-ending meal planning and prepping with HelloFresh. You can get meals on the table in less than 20 minutes. HelloFresh features recyclable packaging and pre-portioned ingredients that cut down on food waste by at least 25%, so you'll feel good about using HelloFresh instead of buying ingredients yourself. Not to mention, you'll be saving 40% compared to shopping at your local grocery store. Get started with America's #1 meal kit today. Go to HelloFresh.com, use the code BUBBA to get $80 off, including free shipping on your first box. That's the code BUBBA for $80 off, including free shipping on the first box. That's at HelloFresh.com. HelloFresh.com. You also find more info at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Minutes now past the hour of the Rick and Bubba Show. Thanks for being with us. MyPillow.com teaming up with the Rick and Bubba Show. Man, we love these guys. What a great American company. And so many of you have responded. I will admit, Bubba and I have talked about this, with the national sales team. We're kind of like, all right, are there any pillows, anybody in our audience that hasn't bought a pillow yet? But yes, we keep, good news is we keep getting new listeners and viewers through all the different platforms where you can see the Rick and Bubba Show now or hear it. And MyPillow.com, if you go there, maybe you've never been there, click on Radio Specials, because Radio Specials is going to give you the opportunity with our code, which is Bubba at MyPillow.com, to get the Go Anywhere travel version of MyPillow. Usually during the summer, even during all this COVID stuff, people still traveling, safely as best they can. But you are moving around more than you normally do. And if you'd like to get the Go Anywhere version, it's just easier to pack. You can get great savings on that. Also, they have the reusable face masks. I know those are big now. They can be washed or dried. They're available to you if you want some of those. So just when you go to MyPillow.com, look for Radio Specials, click on that. Everything comes with a 60-day money-back guarantee, all with a great warranty. And use that code BUBBA and let the savings begin. Well, it looks like that my prediction when I happened to see it last night has already – it's not a prediction. I mean, this is just – how it's going to go. But I got to see the process. You know how sometimes you just see a headline, but you didn't see the process to the headline? I got to see the process. So we know that Trump's niece, she's got her book out. And she's she's
I hope she got a lot of money for it, because she's going to need it, because she's not going to be in any Trump events in a while.
No, well, the mainstream media, they cannot interview her enough. I mean, just another. Now she's not the best interview. You have to work.
She's Rick. She's got crazy.
If Roseanne were here, she would use the term realtorize.
Yeah. Yep.
But anyway, so I was flipping around because, as I said when we started this hour, I was in that weird place where I can't commit to anything because it'll go too long. But I'm not quite ready to go to bed yet, so I'm just going to click around and see what happens. Right. So I watched the whole Hannity, Geraldo, Danny Bonaducci, all that.
It's funny.
And I wanted to stay for Larry Elder, but I was getting too sleepy for that. But anyway, because for some reason I keep having to hear from the Black Lives Matter movement, not the sentiment or the mantra, but the movement that Larry Elder and people who think like him aren't really black, even though they look black. But anyway, so I went around and then I saw her. There she was, everybody's favorite Peter Pan.
Oh, really?
Rachel Maddow, and I noticed it was
Peter Pan?
I noticed it was Trump's niece, and I thought to myself, Mary Trump is being interviewed by Rachel Maddow. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you have to give that a look.
I have to sit here and look at this. I have to give this a look. So of course she's asking her about the book and you know it's just blistering TV, and then all of a sudden Rachel Maddow finally gets to where she wants to get, which leads to the headlines that Greg said are already out today, and I'm sure which I knew it when I saw it. She said, well, I was noticing in your book you talked about that with the Trump family. Comments, anti-Semitic and racial slurs were common, and of course she's like, and then she's like, yes, well that's not what Rachel Maddow wanted, and so she tried to move on to another topic, and she comes back around, and then she says, I hate to press on this, and I'm going, I see what you're doing.
Yeah.
When you said that the family, that it was common for them to speak in a way that was anti-Semitic and racially insensitive. What do you who in the family? And I said, here we go. You know what I mean? Look, I said, I know where we're headed.
And she got it.
And then she goes, and then again she doesn't give it in there. She goes, well, you know, just the men of the family and all the people in the family. It was just very common. Okay, I'm going to ask a very specific question. Did your uncle, and she would refer to as uncle, did your uncle ever use racial slurs in your presence? And then you see the eyes. She goes, yes. And look, and you see Rachel Maddow act like she's now emotional, and she just gives this look like,
Rick.
Rick, oh no, this man, he is the most dangerous man in the world. And she's like, so you heard him use racial slurs? Look, eyes, yes. Well, she basically said something. I can't remember the exact phrase of, well, why didn't you say that to begin with? And she's going, well, I just thought that was understood. It was very common. And so
goodness.
The minute that happened, I said, we will have a headline tomorrow. Mary Trump's book says that Donald Trump has used racial slurs in the past.
Mm-hmm. And here it is.
And it doesn't matter.
That's the headline. She got it. She got the headline she was looking
So y'all
for.
can thank Rachel Maddow for that one.
Well,
they do realize Joe Biden has done the same thing.
Oh yeah, exactly. Well,
there's actually video of him.
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
Yeah, I know.
But Rick, there's this whole thing now where everybody seems to be nuts, and it's just mass annihilation of it. It's like a circular firing squad. Okay, you realize one of the people too that they're apparently trying to cancel now is Ellen.
Yeah, Ellen
DeGeneres.
Yeah.
Well, she got in trouble for actually hanging out with the Republican. Remember that?
Yeah.
Well, she's been
it's actually smiling and laughing.
Yeah.
Look, she's been hit by fresh claims of bullying and racism behind the scenes. As former employees claimed they were even fired for attending family funerals.
All right, I'm going back to this again, and I'm not trying. Hear me,
Ellen?
Hear me loud and clear. All right, hear me loud and clear. Okay, we got problems in this world. Okay, real problems. We got problems in this country that are really, really serious. Okay, Ellen and I politically and morally probably do not draft or much on anything, but I can't live in a world where we're out to get Ellen. Okay,
Yeah.
Ellen and I respectfully disagree. I don't find Ellen to be, some repulsive, dark, evil person. Now I don't know Ellen. I'm just saying. I just her whole presentation. I feel like I'd like to have a show that Ellen was on. Yeah. That we talk, we cut up, and we do funnies. I'd like
to have a cup of coffee with Ellen.
I think she's very funny. I think when you do, as far as comedians, I think if you ever seen her do her stand up, she's very funny.
Yeah.
She doesn't take herself very serious. And now look, she's we don't agree on some obvious things.
Oh, yeah.
But there was a time in our country where disagreement did not mean we were fighting and screaming and shouting or wanting to destroy or cancel you if I disagreed with you. Right. We're out to get Ellen. And look,
like this has been an ongoing thing.
This,
I mean, this is not the first story of this, but
it's months ago.
And I don't have Ellen over in my protected area. I just don't. I'm just not out to get Ellen.
I know.
I can't. Has anybody got to get Ellen?
It just seems like if you were on the left,
right?
Ellen is one of the people you would be trying to help.
Why am I out to get Ellen?
It all started with her sitting with President Bush.
Well, she had the audacity to actually be kind and polite.
Just
and
polite. She didn't agree with him. she didn't say she was going to vote Republican.
No.
She was just nice, just civil.
Yeah,
That's all.
That's a new concept.
Yeah,
But,
that's
anyway,
terrible.
so I don't know about this war on Ellen or what. And look, we may find out. I didn't think Bill Cosby was a horrible person, and I was wrong.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll find out that Ellen is. But it just didn't feel right.
But now, wait a minute. The one black woman that worked for her said she faced racist microaggressions.
Okay.
You remember we've talked about the microaggression when people are racist and they don't even know it.
Hey,
if it's micro, I probably wouldn't worry about it.
That's my point.
Yeah.
If micro is in your description on how you were treated, you probably weren't treated.
You know
that what?
Bad. What I'd focus on? Macro.
Yes.
Hey.
Yeah. You got some of them aggressions.
Yeah. But here's the thing: I would say to the micro, marginalized. I would say to her, if you go look. Now, not at the sentiment and not at the mantra that is just a fact that Black lives do matter, but the organization and the political movement and the agenda, you're not supposed to be against Ellen. Y'all supposed to be drafting together.
Yeah, that's again, for everyone to be targeting Ellen seems strange.
Mm-hmm.
It just doesn't seem like that should be where your battle lines are. But here's the thing, that's the point I guess I was trying to make. It's not really an organized thing now. It's like everybody wants to throw a hand grenade in a room and shut the door.
You're right.
That's all they want.
It's chaotic.
Yeah.
I
wonder who that could be.
I would go. Here's what I would do if I was Ellen, and because this is just me, and there's a certain thing there's certain things in all of us that are instinctive, and I know y'all may be shocked by this.
Speedy book Ellen for the podcast.
Mine is to be instinctively a smart aleck. Now I know y'all may find that hard to believe.
Yeah.
But what I would do is I would come out, and if I was Ellen's friend, I would say, Ellen, here's what we got to do right here. Please do this for me. Go out and claim they're against you because you're gay.
Yeah.
Well, it's obvious they have an agenda against gay people. Yeah. And just watch
Turn
them.
it back.
Yeah, because, see, y'all supposed to all be over in the same camp on the far left. And what you do is you double back and you say, I'm being aggressively marked for cancellation because I'm openly gay, and for all I've done,
Rick,
I've done for LGBTQ.
I would think this would be a macro aggressive move,
right? And I would say, I guess all of y'all know why I'm being targeted. That would be great.
Have you noticed too when Mary Trump
and then watch everybody try to get that narrative right?
Have you noticed when Mary Trump is asked a question and she's trying to think about the answer, she does this thing with her eyes and kind of like she's looking around the room.
She looks very credible.
Watch how her facial expressions when she's asked a question.
Yeah, I watched it last night during this whole thing when Rachel finally got her to say what she wanted her to say. You'd think she would just say that on her own.
Rick and Bubba.
Let's be real. Mopping is a hassle. You have to fill the bucket, pushing a wet, heavy mop around, then cleaning the mop when you're done so it doesn't grow bacteria. A hassle on top of a hassle. Try Swiffer WetJet. With Swiffer WetJet, you start with a fresh pad and cleaning solution every time. And when you're done, you just toss the pad. Swiffer WetJet, the faster, easier, cleaner way to clean your floors.
When everything is changing, you need a store that's a constant. A store that has the brands your family loves and the value that you need. A store where you can stock up, pick up, and drive up. A store that's close to home and feels like home. A store that puts the health and safety of you and your family above all else. And a store that's always here to help. At Kohl's, we don't know what next year will look like. We just know that we'll be here for you no matter what. Kohl's, here today, here to stay. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Napa know-how.
Right now, get 5 quarts of Napa Full Synthetic Motor Oil plus a Platinum Oil filter for just $22.98. Why does synthetic motor oil give your engine superior lubrication and protection? Because science. That's why. Pick up 5 quarts of Napa Full Synthetic plus a Platinum Oil filter for just $22.98. Quality parts, helpful people. That's Napa know-how.
Napa know-how.
General States pricing. Sales price does not include applicable state, local taxes, or recycling fees. Offer ends 7/31/20.
Did you know Geico's now offering an extra 15% credit on car and motorcycle policies? That's 15% on top of what Geico could already save you. So what are you waiting for? Your teenager to help around the house?
Okay, Mom, I emptied the dishwasher, vacuumed the basement, and folded the sheets out of the dryer.
Wait, what?
Oh, and next, I'm going to clean Mitten's litter box.
Are we in some kind of prank show or something?
That's a camera, isn't it?
There's never been a better time to switch to Geico. Save an extra 15% when you switch by October 7th. Limitations apply. Visit geico.com for details.
Paid for by Lose Debts. Did you know that the average American household owes over $16,000 in credit card debt? These credit card companies try to lure you in with low starting rates or tons of airline points just to jack up the interest rates after a few months. Before you know it, you're in over your head and struggling to make the minimum payments. It's important to know you're not alone, and Lose Debts has helped thousands of good people just like you avoid the expensive and lengthy bankruptcy process. With our Debt Reset program, your debt can be reduced by more than half, and all future interest will be eliminated, making you debt-free in as little as 24 months. This is not alone, and unlike other companies, we do not charge upfront fees or out-of-pocket expenses. Best of all, we provide a 100% money-back guarantee. What are you waiting for? Speak to our agents today at 800-720-2567. That's 800-720-2567. Quit losing sleep over your debt payments. Call us for help. 800-720-2567. Again, 800-720-2567.
Hey, our friend Dr. Katz has been helping people with their bad breath for over 20 years. It's all thanks to the bad breath fighting power of this TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. But not only are the folks at TheraBreath helping you fight bad breath, they've developed oral rinses to strengthen your gums, help your dry mouth, and protect your smile. So whether it's cavities, gum disease, or just plain old bad breath, Dr. Katz has made a TheraBreath for you. Available at Walmart, Amazon, and at TheraBreath.com or RickandBubba.com under the sponsors button. All right, folks, you've heard us talking about what Relief Factor can do for your pain for several years now. If you struggle with occasional aches and pains due to aging, exercise, everyday living, consider this. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free. It's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. And we kid you not, Relief Factor is for real. And the majority of people who ordered the 3-week quick start for just $19.95 go on to order more. Try it at ReliefFactor.com or RickandBubba.com under the sponsors. Folks, this year marks the 75th anniversary of the end of World War II, and you all probably already know this, but right here at the Rick and Bubba Show, we're all a bunch of history buffs.
That's right, Rick. We sure are. The big battles, the famous people, all of it. We are definitely history buffs, but we started digging around on Ancestry and got even a whole new vision and perspective.
That's right, Bubba. Ancestry recently released a huge collection of 36 million U.S. young men's draft cards that even show personal details like where they lived, how they looked, and even more.
Yeah, it really gave me a deeper sense of what their lives were like. Real everyday folks that stepped up when the world needed them the most.
That's for sure. Give it a try for yourself. Do some digging and see what you can discover about the people in your family who served in World War II and the sacrifices that they made. You never know what untold stories you may find. To get started, just go to Ancestry.com/Bubba and start exploring today. That's Ancestry.com/Bubba, Ancestry.com/Bubba, or RickandBubba.com for a link under sponsors. 10 minutes to the top of the hour. Rick and Bubba Show, thank you for being with us. And we're thankful for all the years of support here. Today, it is a happy birthday to the real Greg Burgess and Edgar's Bakery that provides all the delicious Rick and Bubba birthday cakes over the years. They've got a dandy here for Greg today. Have you seen the artwork, Bubba, they did on this one?
I tell you, their ability to capture something we've done on the show or talk about and put it on the cake is unbelievable.
There it is. Happy 54th birthday, DEFCON Diffie. It's got Greg sitting there on Zoom.
In honor of that, I don't think I should blow the candles out. That's unsafe.
That's right. You can't blow the candles out, can you? Even though Bubba's checked your temperature and you don't know
it. I'm not doing
but
it.
let's not push it.
Does that look like me? Wow. They gave me more hair than I got.
It really doesn't look like you, but
it does look good, though.
But the fact they could get
I
that
knew exactly
close
what they were doing. I mean, they do. That does look good.
That's a good looking.
They did a great job.
That's a delicious looking cake, right?
You know what I say to them, Rick?
Salute.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Greg Burgess. Happy birthday to you.
You're growing old.
Greg.
You got gray hair.
You're still a jerk, and you're losing your hair.
I'm gonna whip that egg.
I wore an Auburn shirt. Coach is coming home.
I got a Cincinnati one in the back.
Right, Coach Lafleur.
Well, that smells good.
Yeah,
You
they
know, smell that
smell-
Edgar's icing.
Yeah, it is good. Right there. So
That's
there.
all Bubba's been thinking about.
Thanks, guys.
I'm ready.
Okay. All right. Is that
Pizza's
Rick?
coming.
We've done the Wheel of Meat. We've done.
About to start.
No one believes that.
Chubbalicious needs a bridge to get to the next 20 minutes.
Betty can verify.
When you go to bed at 5, dinner's at 3.
About to get it a piece as big as a plate.
Nah, but Bubba told me he's not even gonna have any.
That looks really good.
That would not be true.
That
would you like?
I just want a corner.
That corner right
Yeah.
there?
Oh, you're a corner guy.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Would you like to eat before breakfast?
Why wouldn't you? Why
Yeah.
wouldn't you want a corner?
That's too much. Makes my head hurt.
Oh, I know it. Don't you love that when it tingles right
Yes.
there?
Goodness gracious.
Greg, I've noticed that you've
You
kinda-
got to have the pancreas to handle it. I'll tell
That's
you that.
true.
I've noticed you've taken the attitude you're trying you're going ahead and just embracing it today. You're not trying
Yeah,
to
because
resist.
I'm tired of fighting it.
Right, you're gonna jump right on in.
I'm ruining y'all's fun by acting like I'm excited about it.
Just
Y'all
think-
don't want me to be.
Just think, 54 years ago today,
54.
you ruined a great gig that I had. As
Yeah,
as
you
an only
there's a
child.
lot-
You
there's
talking about the center of attention? You
Yeah.
were?
There's a lot happened on the 17th of July.
Well, you know, it's known for stuff, Bubba. Everybody knows that.
I was reading too.
We was walking around on the moon.
Disney. Let's see, was it Disneyland opened on July 17th?
Wasn't we walking on the moon?
I don't know about that.
We didn't blast off, but I think during the.
We're already up there?
We're up there.
Yeah, there's a lot going on in July.
Bubba, how can you not know that?
Well, there was
It
a
all
lot of
runs
dates.
together.
Where, you know,
You ain't even seen the Neo-Oz comet. Who cares?
By the way, Amanda
I
saw
did-
it last night.
I saw it this morning.
You
Did you really?
Yeah.
Bubba, you told yourself that
you
was
saw
it.
some star.
No, I did.
You saw an airplane.
I saw the Hellball.
Stars aren't long like that.
It had two tails.
Airplanes are.
I'm gonna catch it this weekend. I think I ought to have a good viewing this weekend. I'll have time to fool with it.
You know what I call it? Neo-dumb comet.
You know, instead of why.
Well, you know what? We better see it because I doubt I'll be around when it comes back.
When's she coming back again?
6,000.
Yeah, probably
6,800 years.
Yeah.
Probably won't make it.
6,800.
Let me ask you a question. I'm going back to this. How do they know that? Who's going to be here to
They
confirm
don't know that, Greg.
Nobody's
Well,
going to be
they-
here to confirm it.
No,
They don't know.
they track they map the orbit out. They know
But
how long
y'all
it'll
just
be.
believe it.
Yeah, I do. On that, I do.
Pretty
That's
smart.
pretty predictable.
Yeah, they're pretty smart.
I'm a,
Who's going to know?
Unlo-
In 6,500 years, if it doesn't come over, who's going to go, well, you know, that guy 6,500 years ago was wrong.
as a matter of fact, you know what I could do?
I can make that guess.
There is some math and science to it, unlike
Yeah,
COVID-19.
Yeah. What if I said this? What if I said this, Greg, just to be sharp? Because you're like, I can never be proven. I said, and I got out. Look, I got the Calitrin bottles and everything, and I said, I actually think it'll be back in 6,700 years, and I'm all in.
I'm all in. Check me on it.
We'll find out. No, we won't. No. When it comes back around again, if the Lord tarries, I will not be concerned. Well, I was about to say, could I be less concerned about it than I am now? And yeah, I guess then I would be.
I'm like you though. With that kind of number, I'm like, well,
Okay,
you might
well,
as
let's
not
look
even
at it
speak.
this way. Let's flip it around the other way just for interest. If you are a new Earth person, the last time this comet came through here, there was a lot going on.
A lot.
A lot going on.
A lot.
Yeah.
I kind of put it in the category that James Gregory did about the spotted owl.
Mm-hmm.
He had lived his whole life and never seen one.
Yeah.
And he thinks he could push through the end of his life without ever seeing
Yeah,
it.
he thinks he can make it.
Yeah, it had not.
But to me,
Yeah.
there's something about them when you see them because they're different than most of the things you see in the sky, and throughout history, they've been so notable.
Yeah.
The fact that it's out there just flying around.
Yeah.
No,
No,
It was put in orbit back when God said, "Let there be." That was part of the beginning,
Well, so you think.
or the Big Bang, however you want to draw it up. It was right there at the beginning.
You're going to stir the old earthers.
And it didn't. How about this? It didn't get caught up in anything. It's been out there flying on its own. It didn't crash and become part of a planet or a star or anything.
No, don't misunderstand me. If I was walking,
And it's a big hunk of ice.
If I was walking, went out, say, because the best place for me to see it would be not here in the city, but at the farm, because baby, it gets dark.
I wish
down
you
there.
would go.
Hey, you ought to
and
see
fish
the stars down there,
and
buddy.
fish right at
Ooh.
sunset and see
Ooh.
it, Rick.
And if I see it like that, you know what I'd say? Well, how about that?
Well, how about that?
And I'd go, well, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I'm just not going to do a schedule and like set up bleachers for it. I mean, it's not to that level.
Right.
Of course, how many things are really?
Yeah.
You talking about an appointment to look up and see?
Yeah, I just.
Well, see, I'm going to appointment it tonight
Yeah.
if the sky's clear.
Greg, you know what I mean? It's not.
You don't have that many chances.
Bubba knows this. I got to have a giant ball of fire that's got everybody cowered in the streets.
Well,
now, then I'm looking.
I will say this to you, Rick. I don't even know if the sun would qualify. It has to be so overwhelming.
Yeah, and see, I've already got accustomed to it.
Yeah.
You know, and this, you know, I do like.
If we have one as big as the sun, we got problems.
Can I tell you what? You know what?
Maybe she's coming in hot.
You know what I do like? I like when we have those big old orange moons, and they look gigantic. It looks like you're going to run into them in your car going down the highway.
Kind of harvest moon.
Yeah, I like those. Now I'm not going to set up an appointment to see them. I see them.
It's just kind of cool.
Yeah, I look out there, I walk out and go, hey, come look at this moon. This is awesome.
Yeah, check that out. It's gigantic.
Yeah, aluminum bleachers. Nah, probably not. Gathering up neighbors, going to a hill. Nah. Going to bed at 10:30. Nah.
I remember when I saw the Hellbop comet. I remember I just
You
looked.
didn't
I
see
did,
it.
but I was just out. I wasn't. Also looking. That's that comet they talking about.
And it was.
I didn't make an
it was
appointment.
very bright.
Oh yeah, I was coming back from the store or something like that.
Yep.
Greg, every time you bring that up,
I did
you're,
say it.
you light up. You're like happy about
Sorry.
it, excited about
Well,
it.
I ain't gonna be back for
But yet you want to
20,000
steal
years.
everybody's joy about this one.
No,
I don't
I just happened
understand.
upon it.
You remember it though.
Oh, if I
That's
see
a good
this
memory
one,
for
if
you.
I see this one, I'll remember it.
Yeah, I look.
But it's the same way. I'm like
This
going
one
to the
won't
store to
be
get
as
something.
this one won't be as
No.
bright as Hellbop because it's so low on the
Yeah.
horizon.
And I get up and go.
These kind of things have to come find us. We don't go looking for
Do you
them.
remember
and if
when
they
you
do,
were-
we go, man, that was awesome.
Oh yeah.
Do you remember when you were a kid? There was another one came through called Cahotek or something like that. I remember going out with a telescope trying to see that one as a little kid.
What was the name
I
of it?
remember.
What was the name of it?
Cahotek or something like that.
All I remember is
Look at it. I'll
when we were
find
gr-
it for
Thank
you.
When we were growing up, they always
Probably
talked
about 70, 60.
Now that one comes around
72,
every 30 days, doesn't it?
something like that. No, it was a pretty long time.
They
Cahotek.
I remember when we were kids, we always had to talk about Haley's Comet in school.
Of course.
But when it came through in
you
our
ever talk about
lifetime,
history?
it was a no show. I mean, it was not bright at all. But the time before it was so bright, people were
Scared
jumping off
everybody to
buildings.
death. Yeah. Remember, we knew an old lady.
Street
she was
lights
real
come
old,
to
and she
kill
would tell
them.
us when she was a little girl. She remember seeing Haley's
Who was that? Who was that?
Miss Mac.
That's
Forever.
right. That's right.
I remember her telling. She may have been seen.
And she was also on the Titanic.
What?
No, I just.
Top of the hour.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Okay, folks, you know how much we love MyPillow products and what this company Mike Lindell has built stands for. Well, they've got a deal for you, and we don't know how much longer this is going to continue, so listen up. I mean, right now. If you buy one Giza Dream Sheet set, you'll get one free. Now, let's talk about these sheets. They've got to be the softest sheets I've ever slept on. I mean, really. The MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets are made from the world's best Egyptian cotton. Ultra soft and breathable, they are fantastic sheets. It's a new year. Why not start it off by upgrading your bedding? This is a great time to upgrade your sheets, pillows, and towels and get yourself some MyPillow products. And their premium pillows are also buy one, get one free right now. They've got all kinds of radio specials going on. If you want to see more, just go to MyPillow.com and click on Radio Listener Specials. Use the promo code BUBBA and get your buy one Giza Dream Sheet set and get another one for free, or the premium MyPillow buy one, get one free deal. That's MyPillow.com, click Radio Listener Specials, and use the code BUBBA. Or go to RickandBubba.com and look under the sponsors link. Hey, our friend Dr. Katz has been helping people with their bad breath for over 20 years. It's all thanks to the bad breath fighting power of this TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. But not only are the folks at TheraBreath helping you fight bad breath, they've developed oral rinses to strengthen your gums, help your dry mouth, and protect your smile. So whether it's cavities, gum disease, or just plain old bad breath, Dr. Katz has made a TheraBreath for you. Available at Walmart, Amazon, and at TheraBreath.com or RickandBubba.com under the sponsors button.
Oh, look, honey, the ants are back.
Wow. We leave one itsy bitsy speck of food out and they appear out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe we used to try to get rid of these guys. Now they're just part of the family.
To be honest, I liked our family the way it was before they came.
I guess it's time to call Cooks.
You don't have to live with pests. Get proven protection from Cook's Pest Control. Call or go online for a free quote.
Cook's Pest Control.
Folks, this year marks the 75th anniversary of the end of World War II, and you all probably already know this, but right here at the Rick and Bubba Show, we're all a bunch of history buffs.
That's right, Rick. We sure are. The big battles, the famous people, all of it. We are definitely history buffs, but we started digging around on Ancestry and got even a whole new vision and perspective.
That's right, Bubba. Ancestry recently released a huge collection of 36 million U.S. young men's draft cards that even show personal details like where they lived, how they looked, and even more.
Yeah, it really gave me a deeper sense of what their lives were like. Real everyday folks that stepped up when the world needed them the most.
That's for sure. Give it a try for yourself. Do some digging and see what you can discover about the people in your family who served in World War II and the sacrifices that they made. You never know what untold stories you may find. To get started, just go to Ancestry.com/Bubba and start exploring today. That's Ancestry.com/Bubba, Ancestry.com/Bubba, or RickandBubba.com for a link under sponsors.
What's the number one sign of a bad home security system? One that's so complicated you never use it. This is exactly the type of security system Simply Safe has spent a decade fighting against. They believe that simpler is safer. And it's exactly why Simply Safe is the home security for right now, when feeling safe at home has never been more important. Simply Safe was designed to be easy to use while protecting your whole home 24/7. Order online with just a click of a button. Open the box, place the sensors, plug it in, and your home is protected around the clock. No technician or salesperson has to come and disrupt your home. You don't need to pay some outrageous monthly fee or sign a 2-year contract. Simply Safe was named Best Overall Home Security of 2020 by U.S. News & World Report. And their 24/7 professional monitoring and emergency dispatch starts at just 50 cents a day. Head to simplysafebubba.com and get free shipping and a 60-day money-back guarantee. That's simplysafebubba.com, or visit rickandbubba.com under the sponsors.
Whether you're working from home or maybe working on your fitness, you want what you're listening to be what you're listening to, not what your roommates or family are listening to. Now's the perfect time to get a pair of premium wireless earbuds, and Raycon is the way to go. Raycons start at about half the price of the other premium brands on the market, and they sound just as amazing. And Raycon's everyday E25 earbuds are the best model yet. You get 6 hours of playtime, seamless Bluetooth pairing, more bass, and more compact design that gives you a comfortable, noise-isolating fit. Perfect for conference calls, video chats, or binging on podcasts. Raycon was co-founded by Ray J, and celebrities like Cardi B and J.R. Smith have already given Raycons their seal of approval. Now it's your turn to see what the hype is all about. Get 15% off your order at buyraycon.com/Bubba. That's buyraycon.com/Bubba for 15% off Raycon wireless earbuds. Buyraycon.com/Bubba, or visit rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors. Summer plans looking a little different this year? Let HelloFresh instantly spice up mealtime at home with fresh ingredients and mouth-watering recipes delivered to your door contact-free. Choose from more than 22 chef-curated recipes each week. They include low-calorie, vegetarian, and family-friendly options. Say goodbye to never-ending meal planning and prepping with HelloFresh. You can get meals on the table in less than 20 minutes. HelloFresh features recyclable packaging and pre-portioned ingredients that cut down on food waste by at least 25%, so you'll feel good about using HelloFresh instead of buying ingredients yourself. Not to mention, you'll be saving 40% compared to shopping at your local grocery store. Get started with America's #1 meal kit today. Go to HelloFresh.com, use the code BUBBA to get $80 off, including free shipping on your first box. That's the code BUBBA for $80 off, including free shipping on the first box. That's at HelloFresh.com. HelloFresh.com. You also find more info at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Six minutes past the hour 6. 6 minutes past and 26 years of the Rick and Bubba Show. The real Greg Burgess having a birthday today. Happy birthday to baby brother today. Don't forget, Rick and Bubba University, the podcast, is available this weekend. And we interviewed a friend of the show, Scott Dawson. It's a great conversation about our country being in a post-Christian environment. A lot of what's going on concerning the church responding to our current state. We go through the history of Scott with the show with some very funny stories as well. So enjoy that this weekend. And also, we started last weekend. If you have Pluto, and that is a place where you gather content, Blaze TV is very prominent on Pluto as well. And Rick and Bubba University, the podcast, is also on Pluto. Check local your podcast listings, your programming listing with Pluto on that to know when it airs. I think it's around, is it 11 a.m. Central or Eastern? Anyway, if you have Pluto, it'll just pull up the schedule of what's of the programs and you'll see it. But also for everybody else, if you don't have Pluto or that's not your preferred way to watch it or listen to it, it's available wherever you get podcast and on the Rick and Bubba YouTube channel as well all tomorrow. So enjoy Rick and Bubba University, the podcast. Okay, so yesterday as the show was winding down, the Team Rick and Bubba began to say, hey, people are saying the Redskins organization is going to have some allegations coming out. Now, we find the timeline to be odd, and I don't know what went on at the Redskins organization or what didn't. However, it seems like all of this would have been used when the Redskins were saying we will not cow to the pressure to change our mascot.
It would be used to help pressure them.
Right. Now they said we're going to change it. They're starting the process to change it. It's going to be changed. We blinked, on the stare down, and we now will do what we feel like needs to be done and not have this mascot anymore. And now there seems to be an avalanche of now allegations to now ruin the organization to even a higher degree?
Well, Rick, 15 women have come out and said they were sexually harassed while working for the Redskins, or the Washington, D.C. team, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
3 executives have been already fired after employees claimed that they were assaulted by some...
assaulted?
Well, that their butts were squeezed.
Hello.
They were told
that is assault.
They were told to wear tight dresses and were repeatedly asked out on dates.
All right, let me go back to this again, okay? Did we not go through, there was a time every day we came to the office during the hashtag Me Too movement, this was the stories of the day all over the country. Wouldn't that have been the time you would have thought, I tell you who else we're going to talk about right now is what's going on up here at the Redskins.
Yeah.
And these women would have joined, right? That was their time to come forward. And look, if these things happen, then it's, people should be removed and these women, their voices should
have to deal with that.
Should be. No. What I'm not saying it did or didn't happen, and I'm not even saying that it matters because it does. The timing is just odd.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Because
women were coming out and going to microphones everywhere saying, you know what, we feel safe now to come out and say, this happened to me, this happened to us. And we didn't hear from the former female employees of the Redskins. And then there was the Redskins are evil, they won't change their mascot. This never came out then. Now the mascot is going to be changed, and now they've come forward. Is this just a, hey, we got them down, so now everybody come on and let's get everything out about the Redskins now that we're in the process of changing this organization?
It just seems like that they had a pressure point. You would have already come forward with this. That's all.
And it may be 100%.
And again, it's not acceptable and shouldn't have happened. And but the timing of some of these things are odd to me.
And they're asking whether Bruce Allen really knew. And one of the accusers says, well, I assume he knew because he sat 30 feet away from me and saw me sobbing at my desk several times a week.
Now, who is that? I don't even know who that is.
That's one of the accusers. The last name is Applegate.
Oh, okay, yeah. She's one of the females.
You know, because they're doing kind of like Rachel Maddow did with Trump's niece last night. Did Bruce Allen know about this? Was Bruce Allen part of this?
Now the story,
and he may have been.
The story says Dan Snyder is not accused of any inappropriate behavior, but they're saying he's responsible because it's his team.
Yeah, right. He let this environment exist.
Right.
And so if this went on, it should be dealt with, and these women should be heard. It's just odd that it didn't come out during the hashtag Me Too, and it didn't come out while everybody was trying to find something to pressure this organization to change this offensive nickname. And now that they're going to change the nickname and change the organization, now it's coming out. And maybe they just say, well, look, let's purge everything right now. Maybe that's it. But people were saying this was coming, and now it's not an official story, But you know how the old social media, the Twitter sphere, it's saying that it's only going to get worse, that there's even darker things, even beyond this. A little Epstein tied in and all that.
Well, we haven't seen how far all that'll go yet.
Oh, no. No, especially if G-Max.
If she makes it through this.
Yeah.
Y'all, the rumors on social media and the internet and don't even get on Facebook. It's unbelievable with G-Max and what she might have, might not have.
Well, we have to learn.
Celebrities.
Well, I think we got to learn, just like you said. We have access right now to information at the push of a button. But keep in mind, and I've seen this. I've even felt it. And Sherry and I were talking about this yesterday. And I think this actually can be problematic, not a positive. These people that every single day they scour social media and they just consume and consume and consume. I don't know if you've noticed it. I mean, Adler tries to keep up with it. Helmsley tries to keep up with it. And so you two could really speak to it. And in our case, we're glad that you care. But there is a demand for content, and they'll demand it. And I think what happens is people go, I don't have any content today. I got to have something. Sherry was talking about me this last night. She said, sometimes I feel pressured. There's people emailing me all the time saying you should be posting something at the beginning of the week and posting something at the end of the week. We need to be hearing from you more. And she's like, I just, I do things like that when I think it's time. But there's a lot of pressure because of the appetite for consumption of content. And if you're in our line of work, you gotta stay in that because it's part of the business. But do you see what I mean by the problem when there's such an appetite for it?
Subpar stuff gets out there.
Yeah, some people may say, well, I don't even have anything today, but let me go with this rumor.
Yeah.
That'll be something. Yeah. And see, then we get really responsible with it. Now we're trying to just give you stuff we hope you'll enjoy and get to see something. And but for those, like say you're a news organization or you're a place where people hear things that you're finding out that nobody else knows. Well, do you really think that you have enough stories to fill the demand? Because the consumers of content right now, once they've consumed what you get them, they're not full. What's the next thing? What else you got?
Yeah.
Hey, give me something else. Hey, I'm checking your Twitter today. I don't see anything. Nothing new. Come on, let's go. Hey, I'm looking at your Facebook page. You got nothing posted.
Right.
Where's the latest blog? Where's the latest op-ed?
Yeah.
And so I think that leads to some irresponsible placing of content out for consumption. Now, we may find out the Redskins are the darkest people this planet has ever known.
But they are in Washington.
Right.
Yeah,
Wouldn't
that's a good point.
Wouldn't surprise you. What did your parents always say? Be careful who you hang around. So this looks like these voices are being heard, and they should if these things happen. And if they were treated this way at the office, it ought to be dealt with. And then people say that there's worse things coming. We'll see if that has any validity or not. So there we are. There's your Redskin update. I'm sorry. There's your unnamed D.C. pro football franchise update.
Member of the NFL.
Right. The NFL team in D.C.
When are we going to hear what they're going to be? I mean, I don't know if anybody's seen the calendar, but don't we start playing football in September? Theoretically.
But you went all in that we're not going to see it.
72 players have got corona, so
No.
probably not.
Probably not. We'll be right back.
Rick and Bubba.
Whether you're working from home or working on your fitness, you need a pair of premium wireless earbuds, and Raycon is the way to go. Raycons start at about half the price of other premium brands on the market, and they sound just as amazing. Their everyday E25 earbuds are the best model yet, with 6 hours of playtime, more bass, and a comfortable noise-isolating fit. Get 15% off your order at buyraycon.com/Bubba. That's buyraycon.com/Bubba. Or visit rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors. We've had to make a lot of adjustments this year, but we still rely on our cars. Unfortunately, cars have more problems over summer months. You need to get CarShield coverage before those summer breakdowns happen. CarShield has protection plans that help take care of expensive repairs so you don't have to. They can save you thousands. Rates are as low as $99 a month. Get coverage today and see why CarShield cars go farther. Visit carshield.com and use the code BUBBA to save 10%, or visit rickandbubba.com for more info. A deductible may apply. Hey, our friend Dr. Katz has been helping people with their bad breath for over 20 years. It's all thanks to the bad breath fighting power of this TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. But not only are the folks at TheraBreath helping you fight bad breath, They've developed oral rinses to strengthen your gums, help your dry mouth, and protect your smile. So whether it's cavities, gum disease, or just plain old bad breath, Dr. Katz has made a TheraBreath for you. Available at Walmart, Amazon, and at TheraBreath.com or RickandBubba.com under the sponsors button.
Hello, this is your apartment. I need some favors from you. Your cat keeps rubbing against the kitchen island, and I can't return the favor. Can you give her extra pets for me? After that, could you bundle your renters and car insurance with Geico? We could save money, and it's easy to do online. And one last thing. Could you leave the TV on during the day? I need to catch up on my soaps.
Geico. For bundling made easy, go to geico.com today.
Napa know-how.
Right now, get 5 quarts of Napa full synthetic motor oil plus a platinum oil filter for just $22.98. Why does synthetic motor oil give your engine superior lubrication and protection? Because science. That's why. Pick up 5 quarts of Napa full synthetic plus a platinum oil filter for just $22.98. Quality parts, helpful people. That's Napa know-how.
Napa know-how.
General States pricing. Sales price does not include applicable state, local taxes, or recycling fees. Offer ends 7/31/20.
Liberty Mutual Insurance Company helps you customize your home insurance so you only pay for what you need. Unlike things you paid for you didn't need, like that much-needed 125-inch flat-screen TV.
It's hurting my eyes. A lot.
For your 100-square-foot bedroom.
My neck isn't so much stiff as it's completely stuck.
With Liberty Mutual, get customized home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Uh-oh, I'm seeing color splotches.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
When everything is changing, you need a store that's a constant. A store that has the brands your family loves and the value that you need. A store where you can stock up, pick up, and drive up. A store that's close to home and feels like home. A store that puts the health and safety of you and your family above all else. And a store that's always here to help. At Kohl's, we don't know what next year will look like. We just know that we'll be here for you no matter what. Kohl's, here today, here to stay. See store or Kohls.com for details.
If you like country music and star-studded award shows, then you'll love 5 Hour Energy's CMA Award Sweepstakes. 5 Hour Energy wants to send you and a guest to Music City to bask in the glow of music's brightest stars at the 2020 CMA Award. To enter, buy any 5 Hour Energy product, snap a picture of the receipt and upload it. For official rules and how to enter without purchase, go to 5hecountry.com. Sweepstakes end October 10, 2020. Must be U.S. resident 18 years or older. Void where prohibited. Sponsored by Living Essentials, LLC.
Today on Hey Culligan, hard water hurts appliances. Go for Glenn in Glenview.
Yeah, hey Culligan, my appliances aren't that old and they're already on the fritz.
Sounds like your hard water might be giving your water appliances a hard time, but there is hope in the form of a Culligan high-efficiency water softener that helps extend the life of dishwashers, washing machines, heating systems.
Okay, hey Culligan?
Yeah, Glenn?
Yeah, hook me up.
Glenn, one high-efficiency appliance-saving softener already on the way. Let us help you out with a free in-home water test with a local Culligan water expert at Culligan.com.
Whether you're working from home or working on your fitness, you need a pair of premium wireless earbuds, and Raycon is the way to go. Raycons start at about half the price of other premium brands on the market, and they sound just as amazing. Their everyday E25 earbuds are the best model yet. With 6 hours of playtime, more bass, and a comfortable noise-isolating fit, get 15% off your order at buyraycon.com/Bubba. That's buyraycon.com/Bubba. Or visit rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors. 20 minutes past the hour of the Rick and Bubba Show. 866-WE-BE-BIG is our number. Coming up next, he just won an overwhelming primary victory against Jeff Sessions, Tommy Tuberville, the Republican nominee, to now battle Democrat, dynamic Dougie Fresh Jones, who is the first Democrat in a long time to take a Senate seat to represent the people of Alabama. In kind of a bizarre set of circumstances as the Republicans kind of fell all over themselves in a special election. So we'll be talking with Tommy Tuberville next segment to see, this is starting to become a trend. People who've never been in politics before saying, I've sat around and watched the political system and I'm going to see if I can engage and see if I can't bring a fresh perspective to it all. So we'll see. we have a president that did that very same thing. So we'll talk with him coming up there at the bottom of this hour, the break coming out. All right, so yesterday we all know when you get these assignments involving being husbands, because everybody here is a husband now, and you almost kind of just wait on it. It's like I'm at work, and what I try to do, because I've said this before, I say it to all of you here on Team Rick and Bubba. I say this to my friends. I say this to my family. I can pretty much pull anything off. I'll do whatever you need me to do within reason, but I can't be caught on an ambush. Let me know what's coming.
I am not good at. I need it right now. I have an emergency.
Right.
I'm much better if you'll let me have a little bit of time to plan for it.
Don't start telling me as I hear the bed music in my headphones. You're trying to
Call
tell
me.
You're trying to tell me something about some video audio you got that you want me to set up, and now the bed music's playing. Tell me ahead of time. Don't.
So that goes for us too.
Right? Yeah. Don't ambush me. I can drive us anywhere y'all want to go, but I gotta know where we're going before we get in the car.
That's right.
So anyway, I did the famous text that we do, because Greg, what do people underestimate sometimes?
Oh, a heartfelt text.
Yeah,
How good it is.
and I'm always trying.
Pretty good tool to use.
Trying to tell my wife how much I appreciate her, how much I love her, and how much I pray for her, and I hope she's had a great day. Hey, I'm wrapping up. Anything you need on the way home, just let me know if there's anything I can do. That's my day. I do that every day.
Mm-hmm.
So I get nothing. I don't get anything. So I get on to the house, and I'm like, and I look, and she's got some stuff she's unloaded. And I said, okay, well she's gone by the store, so I'm good. And we talk, and we just so mild and precious, and America's favorite little couple. And I said okay. And now she comes and she goes into the place you got to be careful. If they ever go into that laundry room, look out. And so she goes into the laundry room. And she goes, oh my goodness, I'm out of something I forgot to get. And of course, what I don't say out loud, but what my mind says is, you can't have nothing. I made the mistake of thinking I was home. I hate to ask you to do this. You ever get that one?
Oh, yeah.
I hate to ask you to do this.
Oh, yes.
Could you go to the store? There's 3 things I forgot, and I need these 3 things.
Got to have them. Right?
So then this conversation took place concerning a detergent, and you can look at this picture that I gave to Adler today, and he's actually paying attention this time, unlike yesterday when I called for the deer picture.
Oh yeah.
So she holds up this box to me.
Yeah.
And I want you to look right where it says, right underneath the word OxyClean, see the 2 words, odor and stain remover.
Correct.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Now this was actually said to me.
Versatile.
Listen, this is what was said to me.
The power of oxygen, right?
Please listen to this. Please listen to this. Do not get odor only or stain only. Get odor. And I said, who in the world doesn't want odor and stain remover?
Why do I have to separate those?
Rick, I don't want odor remover.
Somebody says, I tell you one thing, I want my clothes clean, but I want them to stink. Or somebody says, I want my clothes to stink, but I don't want no stains on them. Who in the world? Why is there need for the 2 singles now?
Well, you know what happened?
I would rule out the stain.
There's not a need, Rick.
Yeah.
You got to know what happened.
Okay.
See, they put the one of them out first. And
Right.
They didn't have the technology for the other one.
Right.
So now they got a bunch of these that are just single on the shelves that they got to get rid of.
Right.
That's the key.
But yeah, so really nobody says this.
Nobody said
no
that.
wife anywhere
Right.
says to her husband, "Hey, now come here. I want the stain removal
Right.
only.
Right.
We're gonna stay with odor, but I do not want stains."
Yeah.
So
Exactly.
So really, this will eventually be their only product.
Correct.
Right?
Yes.
Because is there anybody? See right there, that's the one that just says stain.
Well,
is there anybody?
but you got to look at that line, over 101 ways to use it. So you may take
They're
that
trying to get you to buy
and
their own
use
stuff.
it for other things other than just washing your clothes.
Yeah. Because when she looked at me,
that's what it
and she knew I wasn't going to be able to keep quiet, I said, "So you want odor and stain removed?" And she goes, "Don't go down this road." And I said, "You mean to tell me there's some there that are just stain and some that are just odor?" She says, "Believe it or not, yes." And I know what you're going to say. And then I started it. She goes, so is this going to be the bit for tomorrow? I said, this is the one. And I said, so there are people.
I'm practicing right now.
So there are people that says, I tell you what I don't mind is the odor. I just want the stain.
But I
gone.
want it clean.
Yeah.
I think people want to get rid of the odor, but they're sentimental about the stain.
I know she took out the stain on that shirt. I like it, but you know what? It smells fresh. But the stain, I'm good with. I got no problem with that.
That's one of the best hot dogs I ever had. I want to keep that stain.
So I was just a little thrown off by that. Of course, then what do we do now? Then I head into what? You remember back when life was simple. Mm-hmm. Do you remember that pre-COVID?
You know,
do you remember?
Rick, it really, I hate to say it, 2019 was really a happening time.
So then what happens? You pull up in the parking lot of the grocery store and you realize now what waits on you. It becomes the obstacle course of Karens.
No.
Oh,
now,
sure.
Now,
They're out there too.
And then sometimes because I had to go by. Now I will tell you, there's some things about COVID that I don't mind. Okay. And I've told you this before. Some of this curbside service is really, I'm getting a little spoiled on this.
Yeah, it's really come on.
We have.
Hey, DoorDash is incredible.
We got Buddy the Wonder Dog that's on not one, not two, not three, but 4 different medicines. Okay. So I have to every day I go to that screen-in porch and I go, let this be the day. But anyways,
don't talk
no,
out
no,
loud.
because they get old, and
but your thoughts. You still have yourself.
not an accident or an attack or anything.
Yeah.
Just he lives out his life in a very glorious way.
We got a fox in our neighborhood clearing out everything right
I know
now.
it. And
Raccoons
you know what?
included.
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Yeah, oh boy.
So anyway, especially with the oncoming bubonic plague.
Yep.
But anyway, so I now don't have to go in. I just pull up to the curb, and I say, I'm here to refill this prescription. And I tell them what it is, and they say, okay, we'll bring it out to you. So now I'm not even in there. So I got to tell you,
Not to do that.
I wouldn't mind if that stayed.
Mm-hmm.
So then I found myself worried about the Karens because from where I had to get the dog's prescription filled, and yes, I did say that in a mic, I then had to leave that parking lot.
I've never done that in my life.
And I never go back out in the main roads. I just cut through a parking lot right to the grocery store.
Right.
Because of the Karens, I found myself putting the mask on for that short drive so they would never see me without it on. And I would drive a long way like that.
Right.
I wanted Karen to see me get out of the truck with it on.
With it on.
Where she would be fine. And how about this, guys? If I agree with you on the one-way aisles, if nobody wants to do that, that's fine with me, but we got to decide. Are we going to follow those instructions? Are they just there so people can see them and the grocery store people can say they put them there? Because nobody's following those rules, which is fine with me.
I've broken the rules, and what it is, I get caught looking at the shelves,
I know.
and I'm not. I break them every time. I feel bad about it.
Right.
I'll double back if I think about
Rule
it.
breaker.
Well, you're so observing.
But it's your
I'm just saying,
birthday.
I'm
You can get
looking at
away
the
with it
shelves, and I'm
today.
trying to figure which aisle I'm supposed to be on, and I'm just going like I normally do.
How many aisles West Point Grocery got?
They got at least 4.
Oh, boy.
Wow.
It's them in the new one.
Hey, what do you think I did in my mask, though?
Yeah, I was wondering, do y'all have OxyClean, like stain and odor removal?
Not stain only.
Not just stain. No. Not just odor. Stain and odor.
Yes, sir, you're on the wrong one. Go around and come around the other side.
Go all the way around.
Tommy Tuberville joins us next.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Summer plans looking a little different this year? Let HelloFresh instantly spice up mealtime at home with fresh ingredients and mouth-watering recipes delivered to your door contact-free. Choose from more than 22 chef-curated recipes each week. They include low-calorie, vegetarian, and family-friendly options. Say goodbye to never-ending meal planning and prepping with HelloFresh. You can get meals on the table in less than 20 minutes. HelloFresh features recyclable packaging and pre-portioned ingredients that cut down on food waste by at least 25%, so you'll feel good about using HelloFresh instead of buying ingredients yourself. Not to mention, you'll be saving 40% compared to shopping at your local grocery store. Get started with America's #1 meal kit today. Go to HelloFresh.com, use the code BUBBA to get $80 off, including free shipping on your first box. That's the code BUBBA for $80 off, including free shipping on the first box. That's at HelloFresh.com. HelloFresh.com. You also find more info at RickandBubba.com under the sponsors.
Oh, look, honey, the ants are back.
Wow. We leave one itsy bitsy speck of food out and they appear out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe we used to try to get rid of these guys. Now they're just part of the family.
To be honest, I liked our family the way it was before they came.
I guess it's time to call cooks.
You don't have to live with pests. Get proven protection from Cook's Pest Control. Call or go online for a free quote.
Cook's Pest Control.
Hey, our friend Dr. Katz has been helping people with their bad breath for over 20 years. It's all thanks to the bad breath fighting power of this TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. But not only are the folks at TheraBreath helping you fight bad breath, they've developed oral rinses to strengthen your gums, help your dry mouth, and protect your smile. So whether it's cavities, gum disease, or just plain old bad breath, Dr. Katz has made a TheraBreath for you. Available at Walmart, Amazon, and at TheraBreath.com or RickandBubba.com under the sponsors button. Folks, we've been talking about Relief Factor on our show for quite some time now. Do we guarantee Relief Factor is going to lower or eliminate your occasional aches and pains? No, we never make a claim like that. But what I can tell you is that the majority of folks who ordered the 3-week Quick Start Pack for only $19.95 go on to order more. Now, what we really like about Relief Factor is it's 100% drug-free. It's a supplement that's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. For a lot of us, that's very important. Getting older, working outside in the warm weather, even exercising can cause frustrating aches and pains, or maybe it's the occasional back, shoulder, or hip pain that's bothering you. Relief Factor has helped us and so many of our friends, so when you think of it this way, is $1 a day too much to see if you can get out of some of that frustrating pain? To order this 3-week Quick Start Pack for $19.95 plus shipping and handling, just go to ReliefFactor.com. That's ReliefFactor.com. Let's see if we can get you out of some of that pain. Also, you can go to RickandBubba.com. Look under the sponsors button for a link.
What's the number one sign of a bad home security system? One that's so complicated you never use it. This is exactly the type of security system Simply Safe has spent a decade fighting against. They believe that simpler is safer. And it's exactly why Simply Safe is the home security for right now, when feeling safe at home has never been more important. Simply Safe was designed to be easy to use while protecting your whole home 24/7. Order online with just a click of a button. Open the box, place the sensors, plug it in, and your home is protected around the clock. No technician or salesperson has to come and disrupt your home. You don't need to pay some outrageous monthly fee or sign a 2-year contract. Simply Safe was named Best Overall Home Security of 2020 by U.S. News & World Report. And their 24/7 professional monitoring and emergency dispatch starts at just 50 cents a day. Head to simplysafebubba.com and get free shipping and a 60-day money-back guarantee. That's simplysafebubba.com or visit rickandbubba.com under the sponsors.
Okay, folks, you know how much we love MyPillow products and what this company Mike Lindell has built stands for. Well, they've got a deal for you, and we don't know how much longer this is going to continue, so listen up. I mean, right now. If you buy one Giza Dream Sheet set, you'll get one free. Now, let's talk about these sheets. They've got to be the softest sheets I've ever slept on. I mean, really. The MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets are made from the world's best Egyptian cotton. Ultra soft and breathable. They are fantastic sheets. It's a new year. Why not start it off by upgrading your bedding? This is a great time to upgrade your sheets, pillows, and towels and get yourself some MyPillow products. And their premium pillows are also buy one, get one free right now. They've got all kinds of radio specials going on. If you want to see more, just go to MyPillow.com and click on Radio Listener Specials. Use the promo code BUBBA and get your buy one Giza Dream Sheet set and get another one for free, or the premium MyPillow buy one, get one free deal. That's MyPillow.com, click Radio Listener Specials, and use the code BUBBA. Or go to rickandbubba.com and look under the sponsors link. It is 35 minutes past the hour of the Rick and Bubba Show, 866-WE-BE-BIG. Our number, HelloFresh.com, is, they are really, really doing well. And you know why? Just what I talked about. If you can avoid going to the grocery store right now, you probably do. And HelloFresh.com can set it up where, as far as the meals are concerned, they can send those to you of 22 different chef-curated recipes every week, including every kind of dinner you could possibly want. They send it right to your door at about 40% what it would less than what it would be if you went out and had to gather all these different ingredients on your own. They send it all to the door. In about 20 minutes, you prepare the meals with these delicious recipes. Get it on the table, ready to go. America's #1 meal kit is HelloFresh.com. If you use the code BUBBA, you get $80 off your first order. Plus, you'll get free shipping. And how about this? They can do it contactless if you want. where they just leave it there at your door and walk away, and you go get it. You also find a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button, HelloFresh.com. Tommy Tuberville joins us on the Rick and Bubba show. Tommy, welcome to Rick and Bubba. Welcome back.
Good morning. Rick, why do you got to use Bubba's name for that, getting $80 off for eating? I don't understand that.
Well, if you think about, though, the different codes that are available to you, if it involves eating, it's got to be Bubba.
Yep. You want one that stands out, Coach. That's what you go with.
I'm telling you, it never stops, Bubba. It never stops. I've known you guys for, 20-something years.
Oh, yeah.
And been a fan of y'all's for a long time. But it just never stops. It doesn't. I'm telling you. Good to hear from you guys.
Yeah, and Tommy, I think one of the very first times that you made political statements, we were kind of kidding you about running for Senate when we were at the golf tournament. Was it last year or a year before that? It had to be last year, wasn't it?
What was
year and a half ago?
Year and a half.
No.
Year and a half ago.
Y'all were number one.
That's right. You were the first. You said that and something about Lubbock, all in the same interview.
That was a year before.
That's just kidding.
Yeah,
that's the year before.
But you gave a pretty passionate.
Correct, Rick.
I got to be politically correct. Good news is you're not running for Senate in Texas.
Yeah. So, Coach, you gave a pretty passionate speech about positions you felt about, and I told you, I said, man, my phone started blowing up.
Same here.
People were loving what you were saying, and here you are, the Republican nominee. You won a big runoff election, and now you got a general election just literally a few weeks off.
Well, I'm going to tell you guys, I hadn't been on the air, I don't think, since then.
Right.
But I've talked to you and visited with you. But I will tell your fans, when I came out and said that, I tell you what, my phone blew up, and I still get emails and text messages from that one interview that day. And that absolutely got my campaign started, kick-started, people going, my gosh, this guy's passionate about this. And, yeah, this has not been anything other than I want to do this because of these reasons. And, I told y'all then, I said, what are you doing this for, Coach? I said, we're in trouble. And I had seen it for about 10 years, and it's come to fruition. I mean, man, it's lit up ever since I started. And we all see now the problems that we're having and what bad education has led us to. And I've been front line and watched that for years, and it's just been decimated. And it's just, but that interview kickstarted my campaign. And ever since then, there's nowhere I hadn't gone. Coach, I heard you on Rick and Bubba. That was awesome. So appreciate y'all's help then.
Well, we let you say what you wanted to say, and then the people have responded. And then in the primary, the people of Alabama responded in a big way with you winning that, by a very large margin. And I think it's like when you're going against this Democrat, dynamic Dougie Fresh, that Alabama has sent to the Senate a Democrat, a modern-day Democrat. And, and when you look at what's going on right now, it's not an exaggeration to say that Marxists are trying to take over this country to destroy the constitutional republic and give us a more socialistic and, dare I say, communistic type of tyrannical government. This is extremely serious. And if you don't believe that, most of Doug Jones' support is coming from California, coming from the liberal states, not even people from Alabama, to get ready because they want to hold this seat. And I think one of the things you need to say is that you stand between the American people and those who have this Marxist idea of where we should go. And it's time for the people who don't want to go that way to start speaking out all over this country. But this will be an opportunity for the people of Alabama to do it.
You're exactly right. It's here. It's on our front doorstep. And the Marxist, communist, socialist, I don't very seldom call them Democrats anymore. And I know there's some good Democrats out there. I can't believe they're not speaking up because this is the greatest country that's ever been on the face of this earth. The economy, the people. This country was built by people from every continent. I mean, just think about it. I mean, we're all immigrants, and we came here and built what we have now, and we've got these people that just cannot stand the way that we have survived, the way we've built it strong. If you were born in this country, you hit the lottery. I mean, you absolutely hit the lottery, and it's mind-boggling to me how I guess they're smart people, but they want to change, as you said, Rick, the Constitution, the Bill of Rights. They want their way of government, and we're not going to let that happen.
Tommy, why do you think the AOCs and the Bernie Sanders of the world have got some traction? And it looks like they're going to be prime, people involved in the campaign for Joe Biden. But they're extreme. I mean, they're way extreme. How have they got traction in modern-day America?
Education. And I told you, I saw this, and I've seen it the last 10, 15 years. Remember, now, coaches, men and women, basketball, not whatever coaches travel in college, and you go to these high schools and colleges, and you see transcripts, and you see the things that these kids are taught, and that's where it's come from. And it's more northern as we speak. Now, don't think it's not here in the South, but it's not near to the degree it is West Coast, North, and that's what you're seeing. And they're not educated anymore. They're indoctrinated. We don't teach histories and maths and sciences. We teach climate change. President Obama had a lot of the textbooks actually changed. Wording's changed. I mean, it's there right in front of us. We've allowed it to happen. We've allowed it to happen because we're afraid to say something. And folks, if we don't speak up, we're not going to win this. We're going to be overtaken.
Tommy, the Democrat machine is going to be after you. That is shown by the amount of money coming into our state. And much, much more money is coming into your opponent than from the state. Their playbook, you used to scout opponents when you're a coach. You know what they do to Trump. You know what they tried to do to Kavanaugh. You know what they did to Roy Moore. How are you going to be prepared for this? Because they're going to dump an October surprise on you that's going to be incredible and try to put you on the defense. How are you going to prepare for that?
Well, we all got to be strong. I mean, there's no doubt they're coming. They're coming, and they're going to bring out everything in the world they possibly can make up. And, of course, I've had a bad business deal, or I've yelled at a player on the sideline, grabbed a coach. I've done all those things. But, I've actually had a job. The thing about politics that I've learned is, when do you ever see a commercial that a senator or a congressman or a governor say, hey, I did these things. These are the things I did. They never do. They go after the other people because they don't make a lot of decisions because they don't want to lose votes. And so, we're going to catch the wrath of the Democrats because this seat is very, very important to the leadership of the Senate. We've got to flip this one. We got to get the R back in the column and get the D out. And that's one reason that I'm excited about this. And I saw this coming, again, a couple of years ago. And, it's very important that we understand that they're going to try to massacre me for 3 months. And we just got to fight through it. I would have never done this and put my family and put my state and this country in harm's way if I'd have done something so stupid that at the end of the day, it would cost me the race. I would have never done it. I'm a godly man. I believe in God. I believe in doing things the right way. Have I made some mistakes? Sure I have, but not anything that they can bring up to put me in harm's way to cost me any kind of election.
We'll come back. We're talking with Tommy Tuberville, now the Republican nominee to take on Democrat Doug Jones. That's coming up in November, and that Senate seat, if you want it to be red or blue, it's time for that decision to be made, and you'll get that opportunity in the upcoming general election. We'll continue to talk with Tommy Tuberville when we come back.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Did you know Geico's now offering an extra 15% credit on car and motorcycle policies? That's 15% on top of what Geico could already save you. So what are you waiting for? Your teenager to help around the house?
Okay, Mom, I emptied the dishwasher, vacuumed the basement, and folded the sheets out of the dryer.
Wait, what?
Oh, and next, I'm going to clean Mitten's litter box.
Are we in some kind of prank show or something? That's a camera, isn't it?
There's never been a better time to switch to Geico. Save an extra 15% when you switch by October 7th. Limitations apply. Visit geico.com for details.
At CDW, we get that migrating your business to a hyper-converged infrastructure is challenging.
Like me switching to decaf. Gotta do it, don't want to do it, but gotta do it.
Whoa, slow down, friend. CDW's experts can help you simplify the transition from legacy to hyper-converged infrastructure with Dell Technologies solutions that offer speed and agility.
Do it, do it. Have you done it? Is it done yet? Why isn't it done yet?
IT orchestration by CDW. People who get it. Find out more at cdw.com/DellTech.
If you like country music and star-studded award shows, then you'll love 5-Hour Energy CMA Award Sweepstakes. 5-Hour Energy wants to send you and a guest to Music City to bask in the glow of music's brightest stars at the 2020 CMA Award. To enter, buy any 5-Hour Energy product, snap a picture of the receipt and upload it. For official rules and how to enter without purchase, go to 5hecountry.com. Sweepstakes end October 10, 2020. Must be U.S. resident 18 years or older. Void where prohibited. Sponsored by Living Essentials, LLC.
When everything is changing, you need a store that's a constant. A store that has the brands your family loves and the value that you need. A store where you can stock up, pick up, and drive up. A store that's close to home and feels like home. A store that puts the health and safety of you and your family above all else. And a store that's always here to help. At Kohl's, we don't know what next year will look like. We just know that we'll be here for you no matter what. Kohl's, here today, here to stay. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Paid for by Lose Debts. Did you know that the average American household owes over $16,000 in credit card debt? These credit card companies try to lure you in with low starting rates or tons of airline points just to jack up the interest rates after a few months. Before you know it, you're in over your head and struggling to make the minimum payments. It's important to know you're not alone, and Lose Debts has helped thousands of good people just like you avoid the expensive and lengthy bankruptcy process. With our debt reset program, your debt can be reduced by more than half, and all future interest will be eliminated, making you debt-free in as little as 24 months. This is not alone, and unlike other companies, we do not charge upfront fees or out-of-pocket expenses. Best of all, we provide a 100% money-back guarantee. What are you waiting for? Speak to our agents today at 800-720-2567. That's 800-720-2567. Quit losing sleep over your debt payments. Call us for help. 800-720-2567. Again, 800-720-2567.
Okay, folks, you know how much we love MyPillow products and what this company Mike Lindell has built stands for. Well, they've got a deal for you, and we don't know how much longer this is going to continue, so listen up. I mean, right now. If you buy one Giza Dream Sheet set, you'll get one free. Now, let's talk about these sheets. They've got to be the softest sheets I've ever slept on. I mean, really. The MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets are made from the world's best Egyptian cotton. Ultra soft and breathable, they are fantastic sheets. It's a new year. Why not start it off by upgrading your bedding? This is a great time to upgrade your sheets, pillows, and towels and get yourself some MyPillow products. And their premium pillows are also buy one, get one free right now. They've got all kinds of radio specials going on. If you want to see more, just go to MyPillow.com and click on Radio Listener Specials. Use the promo code Bubba and get your buy one Giza Dream Sheet set and get another one for free, or the premium MyPillow buy one, get one free deal. That's MyPillow.com, click Radio Listener Specials, and use the code Bubba. Or go to RickandBubba.com and look under the sponsors link. We're all looking for ways to save money these days, certainly with all that's happening out there. When's the last time you looked at how much you're spending every month on car insurance or your homeowner's insurance? Now's the time to check out Gabi.com/Bubba and see about getting a lower rate for the exact same coverage you already have. Seriously, they take the pain out of shopping for insurance by giving you an apples-to-apples comparison of your current coverage with 40 of the top insurance providers like Progressive, Nationwide, Travelers, and many others. All you have to do is just link your current insurance account, and in about 2 minutes, you'll be able to see the quotes for the exact same coverage you currently have. Customers of Gabi.com/Bubba save $825 per year on average. And what we like, if they can't find you savings like they've done for us, they'll let you know, so now you can relax, knowing you have the best rate out there. They'll never sell your information, so no annoying spam or robocall. Just go to Gabi.com/Bubba. That's Gabi, Gabi.com/Bubba. There's also a link at RickandBubba.com under the sponsors. Ten minutes to the top of the hour. Rick and Bubba University, the podcast this weekend. Scott Dawson, our guest. Catch it wherever you get podcasts or watch it on Pluto on Saturday. And you can check the programming schedule for what time it airs on Pluto. We started doing that last weekend and doing it again this weekend. All right, so we're talking to Tommy Tuberville, now the Republican nominee for the Alabama Senate seat that is currently occupied by Doug Jones, Democrat, which was a shocking turn of events in a special election. And now that seat is back up for an opportunity for the people of Alabama to decide if they want to be represented by Republican Tommy Tuberville or Democrat Doug Jones. So Tommy Tuberville's with us. So let's talk COVID-19. We're 2020. My goodness.
Hey, the hits keep coming, don't they?
I mean, we are in a state of chaos. And if you were fortunate enough for the people of Alabama to send you to Washington, and you have the president's ear, and you're there now, part of the Senate, what would be your approach to what's going on?
Well, it's been a mess, to be honest with you. It's dangerous. We all know that. What's gotten me, Rick, is the facts just change daily.
Yeah.
And we were told very early, and that we're going to lose 2 or 3 million people here in the next few months. I'm thinking, my God. So I've been out over a year straight campaigning. Told my wife I'm going to stay home for a while to see what happens. And of course, after about a week, you kind of figure out, man, this thing might be overblown a little bit. Overblown to a point, but we know it's dangerous. If you look at Sweden, they said we're going to take care of the people that have underlying health problems and our elderly, and we're going to stay at work. Now, history will tell us whether we're right or wrong with what we did. The thing you've got to remember, 5-8 years ago, we couldn't have done that. Technology-wise, we couldn't have shut the country down like we did. We didn't have the Zooms and all those things that we could continue to work, and we'd have just fought through it. I think the technology give us an easier out in terms of saying shut everybody down. And that's tough to do when you got the number one economy probably ever going. And thank goodness it was number one. Our banks were strong. We had more people working. I don't know whether we could have survived it had President Trump not got the economy where it was at. But, man, we got to work through this. But I tell you, it's an unseen virus. We know very little about it. We're learning more about it. The previous administration just left us without any kind of medical supplies. President Trump's had to dig deep, and, boy, he's taken a lot of hits. But I don't know, I don't know which way you go at the end of the day, whether you're right or wrong with anything that you do with this, because we've got to just fight through it ourselves and mentally fight back. I think right now people are just we're looking for answers, and there's none right now other than say, hey, we just got to get on our hands and knees and pray and work through this thing. Scares me to death that they're even talking about another shutdown. We can't do that. We cannot shut this country down again. We don't have the capabilities financially to do it and put our people in harm's way.
Tommy, I don't think President Trump got enough credit for the response. I mean, he's being criticized by a lot of people, but, armchair quarterbacking a pandemic is a pretty easy job. Managing one is tough, but I think financially, the moves the administration made on credit, on liquidity, they acted very quick. I think they had learned some things from the Bush administration after 9/11. And, we didn't even talk about a run on the banks. I mean, it wasn't even a topic.
Right. And also shutting down travel coming in from China as quick as he did.
Right.
Yeah.
I think he did some really good things that he's not going to get the credit for that he probably deserves on that.
Yeah. I mean, you got to lean on your people, the doctors, the health people. They're the ones that should take the hits or the credit. President Trump just makes a decision off of what they tell him. He's human. But I tell you what, him shutting China down as early as he did, and of course Biden said it's a mistake, he's racist and all this, it came to fact that, hey, he probably saved thousands and thousands of lives by doing that. But it's just hard to make a correct decision when it's so many variables in this. It's going to be here for a while. The vaccine, we all want to get that. It's just one of those things. If you take a flu shot, I've been to many hospitals since this happened. I go in and check on them, talk to doctors. Some are for masks, some are against them. Some are for the vaccine, some are not for the vaccine. I mean, this is not a cut and dry deal. In vaccines, if you take a flu shot, they work 15% of the time. So vaccines aren't going to be the cure-all. What we got to have is we got to have something when you do get it, that it can help. We got to give it to you to help you get better. It's like this hydroxychloroquine, this malaria drug. And, of course, the media cannot stand President Trump. And anything he does, they're going to be totally the opposite. So we've just got to be more positive. If the media in this country was even halfway non-biased against President Trump, that would help more than anything. Just being positive so that people can hear something positive where they can feel better. But, man, it's such a negative atmosphere right now with our national media. It's embarrassing. It really is.
Tommy, if you make it to the Senate, you're going to get the opportunity to confirm Supreme Court justices, and chances are there'll be one or two in the next term if you just go with recent history. How important is that, and what do you look for in those nominees?
It's the number one thing a senator does. You study, you get all your information, and you confirm judges. And, of course, y'all know me. I'm a Christian conservative Republican. And I want somebody that, number one, is going to go by the Constitution. Quit trying to figure out how you can manipulate it. And that's exactly what's going on the left right now. They're trying every which way possible to tear our Constitution down. That's the reason we've made it 244 years. They hadn't been able to get their hands on that thing. But they are trying to get our guns. They're trying to, they manipulate free speech. I mean, it's embarrassing. But we've got to get judges that will go by and defend the Constitution. Because if we ever deviate from that, we're history in terms of the America that you and I and most of us have grown up in. And so we've got to get those type of judges that believe in the Constitution, stand with it every day, and fight back when the left comes at us and tries to change it.
Tommy, real quick, too, I think a lot of that is done because the Congress won't do their job of legislating, so the judges take it on themselves to do it. And I would urge you, if you get there, to tell these guys, take on these issues, debate them, vote on them. Don't leave them to somebody in a robe to decide.
That's the job of the representatives and the senators. You guys are the legislative branch. And like you said, Bubba, people are afraid of they're all wanting to hang on to re-election, so they don't want to make any decisions that might be controversial, but that's your job.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Term limits, guys. Let me tell you something. There's a lot of different reasons now we need term limits because you got that group on the left that's got what they call a squad working their way up. If you don't have term limits, that group's going to grow and grow. But the problem that I see is now that I've been in this campaigning for a year and a half, they don't want to make decisions. The reason a lot of them don't like President Trump, the wheel of government runs real slow. He sped that wheel up. They've had to make more decisions. And what happens when you make decisions? You make people mad.
Yep.
You lose votes. You can't go up there and be afraid not to get reelected. You can't do it. And we got to fight back and get term limits and get different people from different professions, military, policemen, nurses, doctors.
Coaches.
Got to get a different variety.
Tommy Tuberville, thanks for being with us, and I appreciate you finding time for us, and we'll continue to check in as we move to that election coming up in November. It's top of the hour.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Folks, this year marks the 75th anniversary of the end of World War II, and you all probably already know this, but right here at the Rick and Bubba Show, we're all a bunch of history buffs.
That's right, Rick. We sure are. The big battles, the famous people, all of it. We are definitely history buffs, but we started digging around on Ancestry and got even a whole new vision and perspective.
That's right, Bubba. Ancestry recently released a huge collection of 36 million U.S. young men's draft cards that even show personal details like where they lived, how they looked, and even more.
Yeah, it really gave me a deeper sense of what their lives were like. Real everyday folks that stepped up when the world needed them the most.
That's for sure. Give it a try for yourself. Do some digging and see what you can discover about the people in your family who served in World War II and the sacrifices that they made. You never know what untold stories you may find. To get started, just go to Ancestry.com/Bubba and start exploring today. That's Ancestry.com/Bubba, Ancestry.com/Bubba, or RickandBubba.com for a link under sponsors. Hey, our friend Dr. Katz has been helping people with their bad breath for over 20 years. It's all thanks to the bad breath fighting power of this TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. But not only are the folks at TheraBreath helping you fight bad breath, They've developed oral rinses to strengthen your gums, help your dry mouth, and protect your smile. So whether it's cavities, gum disease, or just plain old bad breath, Dr. Katz has made a TheraBreath for you. Available at Walmart, Amazon, and at TheraBreath.com or RickandBubba.com under the sponsors button.
Oh, look, honey, the ants are back.
Wow. We leave one itsy bitsy speck of food out and they appear out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe we used to try to get rid of these guys. Now they're just part of the family.
To be honest, I liked our family the way it was before they came.
I guess it's time to call Cooks.
You don't have to live with pests. Get proven protection from Cook's Pest Control. Call or go online for a free quote.
Cook's Pest Control.
We're all looking for ways to save money these days, certainly with all that's happening out there. When's the last time you looked at how much you're spending every month on car insurance or your homeowner's insurance? Now's the time to check out Gabi.com/Bubba and see about getting a lower rate for the exact same coverage you already have. Seriously, they take the pain out of shopping for insurance by giving you an apples-to-apples comparison of your current coverage with 40 of the top insurance providers like Progressive, Nationwide, Travelers, and many others. All you have to do is just link your current insurance account, and in about 2 minutes, you'll be able to see the quotes for the exact same coverage you currently have. Customers of Gabi.com/Bubba save $825 per year on average. And what we like, if they can't find you savings like they've done for us, they'll let you know, so now you can relax, knowing you have the best rate out there. They'll never sell your information, so no annoying spam or robocall. Just go to Gabi.com/Bubba. That's Gabi, Gabi.com/Bubba. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Everyone knows PayPal, but did you know they're teaming up with Honey to save you money? Honey is the free online shopping tool that automatically finds the best promo codes and applies them to your cart, and now it's part of the PayPal family. Just add Honey to your computer and shop on all your favorite sites like normal. When you check out, just click the little Apply Coupons button that pops up. Wait a few seconds for Honey to scan its database of all the working coupons on the web. Then watch your price drop. Honey works on nearly every online store, including Walmart, DoorDash, Home Depot, Lululemon, Macy's, and more. And Honey has found its users over $2 billion in savings. That's why it has over 100,000 five-star reviews on Google Chrome Store. Not using Honey is literally passing up free money. Plus, it's free to use and installs in just a few seconds. Get Honey for free at joinhoney.com/Bubba. Joinhoney.com/Bubba. That's joinhoney.com/Bubba to start saving today. Joinhoney.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com for a link. Folks, we've been talking about Relief Factor on our show for quite some time now. Do we guarantee Relief Factor is going to lower or eliminate your occasional aches and pains? No, we never make a claim like that. But what I can tell you is that the majority of folks who ordered the 3-week Quick Start Pack for only $19.95 go on to order more. Now, what we really like about Relief Factor is it's 100% drug-free. It's a supplement that's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. For a lot of us, that's very important. Getting older, working outside in the warm weather, even exercising can cause frustrating aches and pains, or maybe it's the occasional back, shoulder, or hip pain that's bothering you. Relief Factor has helped us and so many of our friends, so when you think of it this way, is $1 a day too much to see if you can get out of some of that frustrating pain? To order this 3-week Quick Start Pack for $19.95 plus shipping and handling, just go to ReliefFactor.com. That's ReliefFactor.com. Let's see if we can get you out of some of that pain. Also, you can go to rickandbubba.com. Look under the sponsors button for a link.
What's the number one sign of a bad home security system? One that's so complicated you never use it. This is exactly the type of security system Simply Safe has spent a decade fighting against. They believe that simpler is safer. And it's exactly why Simply Safe is the home security for right now, when feeling safe at home has never been more important. Simply Safe was designed to be easy to use while protecting your whole home 24/7. Order online with just a click of a button. Open the box, place the sensors, plug it in, and your home is protected around the clock. No technician or salesperson has to come and disrupt your home. You don't need to pay some outrageous monthly fee or sign a 2-year contract. Simply Safe was named Best Overall Home Security of 2020 by U.S. News & World Report. And their 24/7 professional monitoring and emergency dispatch starts at just 50 cents a day. Head to simplysafebubba.com and get free shipping and a 60-day money-back guarantee. That's simplysafebubba.com or visit rickandbubba.com under the sponsors.
It is 6 minutes past the hour. From the broadcast plaza and teleport, the Rick and Bubba show is here. Speedy, the real Greg Burgess, Helmsy, Eddie Van Adler all here. A wonderful wheel of meat has already spun today, so if you miss any Rick and Bubba, you miss a lot. Rick and Bubba University, high stepper, and also Tiny Fingers, Tiny Toes, banging out a degree in common sense. Common sense now officially proclaimed a superpower. Welcome back, Bill Bubba Bussey.
Rick, glad to be here. You just don't know what a pleasure and honor it is to sit here in front of this plate of a small birthday cake that I ate.
Just a tiny little sliver.
And a little bit of breakfast.
A little bit of little sliver, a little bit of breakfast.
Just you could see through it. It was
Got me a little sliver for my little friend's birthday.
I didn't want to hurt Greg's feelings.
No,
that's right.
You can't hurt his feelings.
I say let's eat another one.
The cake was from the elbow to the wrist long.
I would go this far, Bubba. You ate that cake as your gift to Greg.
That's it.
Yeah.
And I appreciated it.
Happy birthday, buddy.
Thank you very much.
Hey, you don't look a day over 56.
You don't.
I know.
You're 54.
It's a youthful look I got.
Yeah, you're looking good. Celebrity news.
We got golden fingers, and we loved everywhere we go.
Yeah, we go.
And we sing about truth
at $10,000 a show. That's right.
The Bizarre World of Nick Cannon. I've got to go back to that.
Okay? Nicholas is he's out there, isn't he?
All right, so Nick Cannon goes on this tirade on his podcast, and he gets everybody mad at him. Okay, and he comes back and he apologizes to the Jewish community,
but not the white.
He didn't really.
Not
say,
the honkies.
He really didn't say anything to us. What's that chemical?
Melanin
challenged citizens.
We are the most. Nick, I got to tell you though, there's a lot of white folks get a pretty good tan.
Yeah, I'm not one of them, but I'm jealous of it.
I can get a good tan if I want.
You and Angie
Now get this. He went
work at it.
He went on Twitter and said, "I heard an entire community, and it pained me to the core. I thought it couldn't get any worse. Then I watched my own community turn on me and call me a sellout for apologizing. Good night. Enjoy Earth."
Hey, welcome to it, pal.
Now they're calling it a cryptic tweet because they're saying, is he suicidal in this?
Well, now
is he saying that he had some other things that he put on there. He even used the location for the tweet as heaven.
Yeah, that
why has he got his grandmother's thing on his head?
Greg, I don't know.
It looks like when
guys, you need to listen to this. He's saying good night, enjoy Earth, and on his Instagram, the location shows him in heaven. I mean that is right. That's
but
one of
the story. The story is he's getting major blowback from the African American community for apologizing to the Jewish community.
Well, what we have to do is say which the truth is, and we got to stop all this tribalism, meaning that when they make those comments, the African American community is upset with me. No, some people in the African American community and some people in every ethnicity were upset with you, and some people were glad you did it. Of all ethnicities. See, this is the thing they're trying to do.
Yeah,
this is that whole thing with social justice. Everybody stays in their group, and you take on the characteristics of that group. So if we mention anybody in that group, it applies to all of you. And that is not America. That is not biblical. That is not true. So, no, some people got upset with you, and some people were glad you apologized. The entire African-American community did not get mad at you for apologizing. There are members of the African-American community that were they found what you said repulsive and thought you should apologize. And they'd like to see you apologize to white people too. Okay? So let's stop doing this group thing. We got to stop all this group think.
Yep.
But he and Adler showed it. He also basically said goodbye to planet Earth and all that. And some people are saying, hey, is that cryptic? Is he,
so cryptic means you're suicidal.
Here is the thing: he's getting hammered for both sides because, as we have said, the mob is never satisfied.
That's right.
No.
And once you think I'm going to offer the mob something and they'll leave me alone, they only come back for more.
They're going to be
that's
mad
standard.
at somebody no matter what. They're going to find a reason to be mad.
It goes back to what we said
Every
in
time.
the interview a moment ago with the man that's running for Senate. He said in leadership you have to make decisions, and in our lives we make decisions. And unless you're a person that says I'm gonna lava lamp this thing, and I'm gonna just sit here in society and never have an opinion on anything, and I'm gonna see if I can. And then what'll happen? You'll be hated for not having an opinion.
There you go.
So
your silence, you Rick, silence. You might as well say
your
it.
silence tells us what you
Speaks
really
volumes.
mean. So silence speaks, and speaking gets you in trouble. Being silent gets you in trouble. So you better just decide who you are, what your principles are, what your worldview is, what is your ideology, and just live with it. And some people don't like it. Some people think you're great, and you just roll on. If we tried to go into this line of work and says, I just can't take people being against us. Well, then find something else to do.
Yeah,
hey, Nikki. Hey, Nicholas. You went on there and you said what you really felt, and it made some people mad. And then it made some people mad. And then you came back and gave an apology to one group and let the other stand. That made some people mad about that. And then people got mad you apologized to anybody.
Got a lot of people
but
mad
that's
at
what happens when you express yourself. Other people have a response to what you expressed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So I mean, you're gonna have to toughen up a little bit if you're gonna be you get on your podcast and start calling people animals. You got to be ready for that.
Take the blowback.
Mm-hmm. On either side. When your mob is out there with the pitchforks going, yeah, call them animals. They're evil. They're savages. They're wicked. And you're like, hey, that sounds pretty good. Hey, how do you call people savages? Now you're anti-Semitic. Oh no. And then you run over here and say, I apologize to some of y'all. Then the mob goes, we don't want you to apologize to anybody.
Can't satisfy the mob.
There's no world that exists in its fallen state that you express yourself and everybody comes back to you and says, well, I like what you said today.
That's right.
Good for you.
And what
that doesn't exist.
Look, I would tell Nick Cannon this. I don't agree with what he said. I think he was ridiculous in what he said. But I would say this: if you believe it and you say it, stay with it.
Yeah. That's right. Yeah.
You don't back up. Don't back up 1 inch, because once you do, and you're gonna get a firestorm for it. But when you do back up, you're going to get another firestorm from the other side. You're going to be a man without a country.
That's right.
At least now you got a country. You got some friends out there.
Right. And now he's declared a goodbye to the whole earth because you can't find it. But it goes
because he's figured out what you just said. That's the reason for that post.
Hey, tell us how you feel. I appreciate people that I'd much rather you be honest with me than to patronize me or to say one thing to my face and say something else behind my back.
Right.
I may be bothered by the fact you don't like it. I might wish you did like me.
Yeah.
But I really appreciate your honesty. Stick with how, like Bubba said, stick with how you truly feel. Stick with what your principles are. Now, you are allowed at one time to say, well, when I got a little older, I changed my principles because my principles were wrong when I was younger. I was
evolved on that position.
My principles are not the same at 55 as they were at 25. They're not. And we are allowed to grow spiritually. We're allowed to grow as a human being. We're allowed to mature.
We should be.
Yeah. Now I know. Now the big thing is to forever be stuck in adolescence. But that normally at one time that wasn't the case.
And how about this? How about the old we just agree to disagree?
There you
We
go.
get on with it. You know what I mean?
You think I'm a savage and less a human because of my lack of melanin, and you think I'm a barbarian and an animal? Man, that's gosh. I wish you didn't feel that way, but I wish you the best.
You know what? I think you're as wrong as you can be. You're ridiculous, but hey, what's that got to do with us riding on a pontoon boat?
Well, you're also Nick Cannon. Hey, how about this? You're also Nick Cannon, and I'm sorry, I don't live my life going, I just got to know how Nick Cannon feels about me. I couldn't care less what Nick Cannon thinks about me. And if he wants to meet me somewhere and us talk it out, we will, or we can fight. I mean, Rick, whatever you want. I would prefer we didn't, but I'm willing. I mean,
I'm getting more willing each day.
There's nothing between us but air and opportunity.
Yeah.
If you think I'm a savage and an animal and a barbarian because of the color of my skin, we can work it out any way you want to.
You got to get out in the sun and calm down.
Yeah. I know what you're
I didn't
saying.
even know who Nick Cannon was 2 days ago.
Did you see my savageness come out?
Yeah. I've noticed people at the beach, talking about white folks, seem to be more calm at the beach.
Why?
You're getting more melatonin stuff.
They're building your melanoma.
Where'd the tea come from?
Well, it's starting to get them separating that gap between them and animals.
Right.
Yeah. Isn't that what he said? See, I was trying to follow his science anyway, and it was a little. I think he stepped off in an area
was in the
that
room
he,
too. Don't forget that.
Yeah, he stepped off in an area that he really didn't quite know what he was trying to say.
Well, look, that's never stopped us from doing the show.
No, it has.
No, I think he knows exactly what he wanted to say.
Well,
he said exactly what he believes.
He went around a stump to get there.
He just look. I think Nick Cannon has been wildly successful in this country. He's made millions of dollars.
Yeah.
And he is beloved by many people.
Of all ethnicities.
Everybody, hey, Nick, great job. Hey, Nick, great job. Okay, you're married to Mariah Carey. That got you. I mean, you've been at the highest level in our country.
I enjoyed Nick Cannon, the host. And the things Nick Cannon
he seemed
did.
like he was fun-loving.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody thought, hey, he's doing a good job. He ain't used to people getting on him.
That's right.
He's used to being loved. Now he don't like it. And not only has he got one group on, he got everybody on him now.
Everybody on
He's
Nick.
a man without a country, and that's not a good place to be.
Bubba, everybody on Nick. Everybody on Nick.
Everybody on Nick. Everybody on Nick. Ready, break.
Guys, I know the next story, you'll be shocked. America's sweethearts, Danica Patrick and Aaron Rodgers, looks like they're having trouble.
I kind of figured this, Rick. I'm not really shocked by this one.
I'll tell you one thing. I just thought this was...
I don't know that Aaron Rodgers can live with anybody. He broke up with his family.
I'll tell you one thing. I'm done with Aaron Rodgers. We're back.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Summer plans looking a little different this year? Let HelloFresh instantly spice up mealtime at home with seasonal fresh ingredients and mouth-watering recipes delivered to your door contact-free. Choose from more than 22 chef-curated recipes each week, including low-calorie, vegetarian, and family-friendly options. Go to HelloFresh.com and use the code BUBBA to get $80 off, including free shipping on your first box. That's promo code BUBBA for $80 off, including free shipping at HelloFresh.com. Or go to RickandBubba.com under the sponsors button.
Casper has done it again. With all new mattresses, they've introduced the zone-supported mattress. That's Casper's unique ergonomic system designed to keep your spine aligned when you sleep. There's also something brand new called AirScape, engineered foam layers with perforations that help regulate your sleep temperature, and now Casper is offering free contactless delivery with free returns. Go to Casper.com and use the code BUBBA for $100 off your mattress order. Visit RickandBubba.com. Terms and conditions apply. See Casper.com/terms.
Everyone knows PayPal, but did you know they're teaming up with Honey to save you money? Honey is the free online shopping tool that automatically finds the best promo codes and applies them to your cart, and now it's part of the PayPal family. Just add Honey to your computer and shop on all your favorite sites like normal. When you click checkout, just click that little apply coupons button that pops up. Wait a few seconds for Honey to scan its database. It's free to use and installs in just a few seconds. Get Honey for free at joinhoney.com/Bubba. Joinhoney.com/Bubba. Folks, if you don't know O'ReillyAuto.com, you should. When you need auto parts, O'ReillyAuto.com is just a few clicks away. They offer convenient options for you to get your parts quickly. Order online at O'ReillyAuto.com and pick up for free at your local O'Reilly Auto Parts store. They'll even bring it out to you curbside, or you can choose to have your parts delivered right to your door with free shipping on most orders over $35. Get your auto parts quickly with O'Reilly Auto Parts. Visit O'ReillyAuto.com. O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts, better prices every day.
It's your home speaking, and I need you to do me a couple of favors. First, could you get that blueberry that rolled under the fridge last week? It's throwing my feng shui off. Second thing, bundle your home and car insurance with Geico. It's easy, and we could save money. Lastly, I know you were thinking of painting the nursery back to off-white, but I'm actually feeling this baby blue. Didn't think it was my color, but I am pulling it off.
Geico. For bundling made easy, go to geico.com today.
Today on Hey Culligan, cleaner, safer drinking water. We got Chris in Cleveland.
Hey, Culligan, I have a water pitcher. Is that safe?
Basic water pitchers are, let's say, passable, but a Culligan reverse osmosis system can do way more and help reduce lead, arsenic, something called pesticide runoff.
Hey, Culligan?
Yeah, Chris?
I'll take one of those reverse
osmosis to get the mostest out of your drinking water? Chris, we're already on the way. Let us help you out with a free in-home water test with a local Culligan water expert at Culligan.com.
As you get back to business, small things can make a big difference, like marking safe distances with floor tape and posting reminders to wash hands. As always, Grainger is here to help, offering supplies and solutions for every industry. Free access to product specialists, 24/7 support, safety recovery guides, and more. It's part of our commitment to help you adapt and recover in these challenging times. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you like country music and star-studded award shows, then you'll love 5 Hour Energy's CMA Award Sweepstakes. 5 Hour Energy wants to send you and a guest to Music City to bask in the glow of music's brightest stars at the 2020 CMA Award. To enter, buy any 5 Hour Energy product, snap a picture of the receipt and upload it. For official rules and how to enter without purchase, go to 5hecountry.com. Sweepstakes end October 10th, 2020. Must be U.S. resident 18 years or older. Void where prohibited. Sponsored by Living Essentials, LLC. If you like country music and star-studded award shows, then you'll love 5 Hour Energy's CMA Award Sweepstakes. 5 Hour Energy wants to send you and a guest to Music City to bask in the glow of music's brightest stars at the 2020 CMA Award. To enter, buy any 5 Hour Energy product, snap a picture of the receipt and upload it. For official rules and how to enter without purchase, go to 5hecountry.com. Sweepstakes end October 10th, 2020. Must be U.S. resident 18 years or older. Void where prohibited. Sponsored by Living Essentials, LLC.
Folks, this year marks the 75th anniversary of the end of World War II, and it's the perfect time to find and honor your family members who served their country. Get started with Ancestry today and explore the countless untold stories of bravery, sacrifice, and service that are waiting to be found. What could you discover about your family? Well, go find their stories. Make them count. Head to Ancestry.com/Bubba. That's Ancestry.com/Bubba. Or go to RickandBubba.com under the sponsors button and find the link. That's Ancestry.com/Bubba.
Rick and Bubba's in Ohio.
Rick and Bubba.
Pass the gravy, please.
Rick and Bubba.
Ooh, it brings me to my knees.
Rick and Bubba.
22 minutes past the hour. The Rick and Bubba Show, 866 We Be Big is the number. All right, so the rest of celebrity news. Nick Cannon has found out that people are upset with him about what he said and about apologizing. And Danica Patrick and Aaron Rodgers, Bubba, it says, those of you that had your heart set on this wonderful story of romance, it looks like it's coming to a close. 2 years.
Rick, I don't think Aaron Rodgers is going to stay with anybody. Like I said, he punted his own family, Rick. I mean, who's going to stay with that?
Yeah, and he's become a mocker of God, too, which once you decide that, we serve a very gracious God. We really do. Praise the Lord for that. And I'm certainly an example of that. And I'm thankful for his grace. But he says over and over again throughout Scripture, and he said it to the prophets a lot of times in the Old Testament, I will not just sit here and be mocked over and over again. At some point, I do kind of draw the line at the mocking. But anyway, and it looks like that E! News is reporting that the pair, Bubba, has broken up. And Greg brought up something which I didn't know. He said he remembered that they bought some house together that was worth millions of dollars. Is that true?
Yeah, I think I did read that, and I think that is mentioned. Yeah, they bought some property together.
Rick, it just looked like the perfect match. You had race car driver and NFL quarterback, America's sweethearts.
Yeah,
together forever.
Yeah.
How long did they stay together?
2 years. It looks like.
Well, Rick, and I think you have to count celebrity marriages like you do dog years. You know what I mean? That's 14 years in dog years.
You are 100% right. So I don't know. This is E! News. I don't know if they can be trusted or not. But that's what's being reported, and Fox News for some reason is reporting it too. I don't know why they think this is a story, so listen to what we're dealing with here, okay, with these kind of things with celebrities. Rumors of the pair's breakup start swirling after fans noticed Danica Patrick wasn't in attendance for a celebrity golf tournament that Rodgers was participating in. Patrick is also no longer following Rodgers on Instagram.
Uh-oh. If she unfollowed him, Rick, this is serious business.
You got to be kidding.
But so we can get the entire story, because I know some of you are sitting there with bated breath. He appears to still be following her on Instagram.
Well, that tells you who broke up with who, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. What are we, all 11 now?
Did he get his jacket back with his high school on it? Did y'all do this too when you
and he had to get one of his friends to go get it?
Did y'all have like leather bands and stuff that snapped that had your name on it you'd made in school? Or some kind of ribbon or
leather
something?
shop.
Yeah. We went through that stage. I don't remember what grade it was where you got the letters out and you hit and you put your name and something.
Yeah, I remember those. I do remember those.
That's kind of fun. I'll be honest with you. I enjoy it. It smelled good. I love that smell of leather.
Leather.
But at our school, the standard was if you were, they called it going with somebody.
Right.
You remember that?
You're going
Yeah.
together.
What's that even? Yeah.
we think that was a but
Well, Rick,
it's just
it
that they
beat-
wore your
going
jacket.
steady,
They
Rick.
wore your jacket. Now that might be, a jacket that has your name on the back of it in your school. We had those.
Right. I think Greg had one of those.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
It might be your Letterman's. It might be a Letterman's jacket.
Still one of my favorites.
Of course,
story
usually
ever.
the dude's mom would get mad if you tried to give up your Letterman's jacket because they knew how much they paid for
I
it.
know.
Right.
And then
she's worried about what's that girl doing with your jacket.
And then
I
on
paid for.
game day, they wore whatever jersey you weren't wearing for the game that night.
Yeah.
Like if you were away, they wore the home jersey. If you were home, they wore the
And
away
you'd have to
jersey.
take them by their house on Thursdays.
Right. And so this is what this sounds like. These
Yeah,
are
it really does.
these are grown people.
Yeah.
And Greg, you said that they'd invested what?
Didn't we do a story a few years ago that they bought? It was like a $20-something million house, and they paid cash for it.
Now that
Sounds like
I'm not
that.
saying that didn't happen. I don't remember that.
I won't know who gets the house. What I want to know.
But I'm telling you, if I'm not, these are people that are not married. I mean, this is a shack up honey situation. If you're in the shack up world, you gonna invest $28 million in a shack up? That's a lot of money.
Aaron Rodgers buys $28 million Malibu house. Says with Danica Patrick. It looks like.
Yeah,
Well, there it is.
It was in
You even
late
you even
2000.
remembered the number.
Say, I don't know how I remember the number.
Wow.
I can't
And-
remember
and
my
this
PIN
is-
number.
Do you remember
This is
who he
like-
bought it from?
No, I don't.
Robbie Williams.
Who's that?
I don't know. Somebody that had an estate in Malibu.
But that's quite an investment in
Isn't he a singer
in a no
from
marriage
England?
situation.
Yeah, and that was late 2019. They did that.
Yeah, how does that work? I mean, surely you have to have a plan. Hey, if this don't work out, this is what we're going to do with this, right?
You're talking about the fact you're not even married,
right?
So yeah, how
Okay,
does it? How's
wait
it?
a
We're not
minute,
even
wait a
married,
minute.
but we bought it together. I bet that's going to be a mess. It's a big enough mess if you're married.
Well, I don't know. Maybe they had an
let's
agreement
see
going
here.
in. Who knew?
Well, well,
I'm just shocked they didn't make it, Rick. Absolutely shocked.
I am too. I thought this thing would have longevity to it, and they might even start a
Does it bother you?
a marriage ministry.
We really didn't know as much as we thought we knew till Aaron Rodgers' brother was on The Bachelor. And he spilled all the beans about the family and all that. Does it kind of bother you they don't get along? It does me, because he's successful. His brother's successful. That family ought to be happy as they could be. They ought to be happy as clams,
Well, if you hear Aaron's comments on God, it may tell you a lot.
Do you think that's what it is? Just he's
Well,
gone too far off the road.
You usually don't want to hang out with someone.
And I don't remember what all he said. I'm not doubting what you're saying about
Well,
it, because I know he's out there.
He's basically an agnostic, atheist, anti-God, doesn't think God exists, hates when people give credit to God, all this kind of stuff.
Well, that's a dangerous position, playing quarterback in the
You,
NFL.
your love for the Packers, is it hard to root for them with him being the quarterback?
No, because doesn't mean that much to me. I'm done with Aaron Rodgers.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not big on God mockers.
Mm-hmm. No, I amen
But
to
what I'm
that.
talking about is football doesn't. I will not pull for the Packers. While
So if you, let's say you're walking by, because I know nothing is an appointment for you with sports, but like you're walking by, and there's the Packers on the field. Is your first thought, hey?
Yeah, I don't like that Aaron Rodgers is the quarterback. That's my first thought.
That's what I was wondering.
And I usually won't watch it.
Good news, Rick.
Didn't they draft somebody
They drafted
else?
that quarterback in the first round. So
Yeah. Who was it they drafted? 'Cause
Utah State guy.
He didn't really care for it, did he?
No, he didn't like it. Kind of like when they drafted him.
Yeah.
From Favre.
I mean, what did he think?
It was the exact same thing.
Yeah, I know exactly. That's the point. It was exactly like when you went there and Favre was
really
the quarterback, and you thought that was cool, and you showed them you could do the job. They got rid of Favre, so now you're mad that they're doing it again because guess what? You're getting older.
He saw the ending. He know how that one ends.
Who's he think he is, Nick Cannon? People, wait a minute. Y'all did the same thing to me. I did to someone else.
Wait a minute.
Bottom of the hour, the first phone troll of the day coming up.
Let's hear from you.
866 We Be Big is our number. 30 seconds a pop. Lines are available. We'd love to hear from you when we come back.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
What's the number one sign of a bad home security system? One that's so complicated you never use it. This is exactly the type of security system Simply Safe has spent a decade fighting against. They believe that simpler is safer. And it's exactly why Simply Safe is the home security for right now, when feeling safe at home has never been more important. Simply Safe was designed to be easy to use while protecting your whole home 24/7. Order online with just a click of a button. Open the box, place the sensors, plug it in, and your home is is protected around the clock. No technician or salesperson has to come and disrupt your home. You don't need to pay some outrageous monthly fee or sign a 2-year contract. Simply Safe was named Best Overall Home Security of 2020 by U.S. News & World Report. And their 24/7 professional monitoring and emergency dispatch starts at just 50 cents a day. Head to simplysafebubba.com and get free shipping and a 60-day money-back guarantee. That's simplysafebubba.com or visit rickandbubba.com under the sponsors.
Summer plans looking a little different this year? Let HelloFresh instantly spice up mealtime at home with fresh ingredients and mouth-watering recipes delivered to your door contact-free. Choose from more than 22 chef-curated recipes each week. They include low-calorie, vegetarian, and family-friendly options. Say goodbye to never-ending meal planning and prepping with HelloFresh. You can get meals on the table in less than 20 minutes. HelloFresh features recyclable packaging and pre-portioned ingredients that cut down on food waste by at least 25%, so you'll feel good about using HelloFresh instead of buying ingredients yourself. Not to mention, you'll be saving 40% compared to shopping at your local grocery store. Get started with America's #1 meal kit today. Go to HelloFresh.com, use the code BUBBA to get $80 off, including free shipping on your first box. That's the code BUBBA for $80 off, including free shipping on the first box. That's at HelloFresh.com. HelloFresh.com. You also find more info at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Whether you're working from home or maybe working on your fitness, you want what you're listening to be what you're listening to, not what your roommates or family are listening to. Now's the perfect time to get a pair of premium wireless earbuds, and Raycon is the way to go. Raycons start at about half the price of the other premium brands on the market, and they sound just as amazing. And Raycon's everyday E25 earbuds are the best model yet. You get 6 hours of playtime, seamless Bluetooth pairing, more bass, and more compact design that gives you a comfortable, noise-isolating fit. Perfect for conference calls, video chats, or binging on podcasts. Raycon was co-founded by Ray J, and celebrities like Cardi B and J.R. Smith have already given Raycons their seal of approval. Now it's your turn to see what the hype is all about. Get 15% off your order at buyraycon.com/Bubba. That's buyraycon.com/Bubba for 15% off Raycon wireless earbuds. Buyraycon.com/Bubba or visit rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors. We're all looking for ways to save money these days, certainly with all that's happening out there. When's the last time you looked at how much you're spending every month on car insurance or your homeowner's insurance? Now's the time to check out Gabby.com/Bubba and see about getting a lower rate for the exact same coverage you already have. Seriously, they take the pain out of shopping for insurance by giving you an apples-to-apples comparison of your current coverage with 40 of the top insurance providers like Progressive, Nationwide, Travelers, and many others. All you have to do is just link your current insurance account, and in about 2 minutes, you'll be able to see the quotes for the exact same coverage you currently have. Customers of Gabby.com/Bubba save $825 per year on average. And what we like, if they can't find you savings like they've done for us, they'll let you know, so now you can relax, knowing you have the best rate out there. They'll never sell your information, so no annoying spam or robocall. Just go to Gabby.com/Bubba. That's Gabby, GABI.com/Bubba. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors.
It's totally normal to be constipated with belly pain, straining, and bloating again and again.
No way.
Maybe it's occasional constipation.
Maybe it's not.
You could have a chronic condition called irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. Linzess, or linaclotide, is a prescription that treats IBS-C in adults. Linzess works differently than laxatives to help relieve belly pain and let you have more frequent and complete bowel movements. Individual results may vary. Do not give to children less than 6, and it should not be given to children 6 to less than 18. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Maybe it's not occasional constipation. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS. You may be able to talk to a doctor online. Visit linzess.com, sponsored by Allergan and Ironwood.
"35 minutes past the hour. The Rick and Bubba Show, 866-WE-BE-BIG is our number. Lines are available. It's your turn to talk at 866-WE-BE-BIG. Here we go. At the end of 30 seconds, the buzzer will sound. Your time on the program comes to a close. We go to another caller unless you get a timeout from Speedy or Helms. I'm sorry, Bubba or Helms. There's only two, though, so it's not like we can throw them around willy-nilly. Gabby.com/Bubba. Wow, wow, wow. The emails are rolling in. Gabby.com/Bubba is saving people money on their insurance. It's free to use, no cost to you. Takes about 2 minutes to fill in your auto or homeowner's insurance, the information they need from you. Then in just a few minutes, they go out and scan the database. They give you 40 other insurance companies. All the big names are included, and they show you what they would charge you for the exact same coverage, and the emails are roaring in. People saving up to 60%, some saving thousands, some saving hundreds. The average is about $825 a year. You are likely paying too much for your auto or homeowner's insurance. They won't sell your information, no spam or robocalls. And, what if you look up and you see that your insurance company gives you the best price for that coverage? Well, then good. Then you know you shouldn't be shopping and you're where you ought to be. Gabby.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button. Let's start with Grant out of the great state of Florida. Trolling.
Get them phones are trolling.
Here we come, phone trolling. Phone troll. Grant, go ahead.
Good morning, Biggin.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, I got a quick question for you. Actually, two questions. One, have y'all even thought about who Biden's running mate's going to be?
No idea.
My idea, I think, because he's probably going to step down on the 21st of January if he wins. And if so, I'm scared they're going to make Nancy Pelosi as his running mate.
Well, he's already said it will be female and it will be a minority.
He started out with just female. Then he was told it must be a female.
Yeah, that got added on. I think he's got wiggle room to get out of that if he wants to, but he said female.
Or if he stays with Elizabeth Warren's, she stays with her announcement that she was Native American. She could be female and a minority.
She's a POC.
The good thing about it is the far left's going to get what they want because they can push him around and he'll do whatever they say.
If you look in the sky, the vulture, that's not a vulture. That's Hillary Clinton.
Yep, and she's on her broom.
Yeah.
What happened with Kamala Harris? What happened with her? I thought she was going to be the choice.
Watch those issues.
Well, there's a lot of issues with anybody he picks.
Right. I still hear her being mentioned.
She is still being mentioned. You know what I think, Helmsley, to answer your question? I think they want it to be Kamala Harris, and they're trying to get her. Can you be cool?
Yeah.
I mean, can we give you?
I don't think she helps the ticket out. She's from California. California's going to vote for Biden anyway.
True.
There's a congresswoman from Florida, and I can't think of her name right off the tip of my tongue. And she kind of came out of nowhere and got on the list. I would watch for her.
Yeah, some for the strategy. I thought that was too, and then somebody said he kind of cooled on that, but we won't.
Yeah, we don't know.
Let's go to.
I don't know if Joe remembers saying that. To be honest,
Bubba, you make a great point.
Let's go to Danny in Kentucky. Danny, welcome to the Rick and Bubba Show. Go ahead.
Good morning. I want to comment on the Nick Cannon thing. Since he said all white people has got this, number one, can we get a disability check for that? Because ain't that sort of like being disabled? And the other thing, too, is I hope they don't try to come up with a vaccine for us. We don't need that either. So that's all I want to say. Thank you.
Throw that on in there.
A melanin vaccine. And that way it would take all the white people, then they wouldn't be savages anymore. If maybe we could give more melanin.
That's true.
Have you ever thought about
I would
that?
like a better
Can you
team.
get a supplement of that? Do y'all know?
I've never seen it. I've looked at supplements. I've never seen
it. You get swamped on the melatonin now.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if you could find
that regularly.
Then you just fall asleep.
Is that a part of that?
What if you use the spray on?
You can, Bubba.
Does that make you act better?
it doesn't count because it's
fake.
It's covering your evilness. Let's go back to
I'd like
this.
to not just burn.
What do the dermatologists have to say about this? Nick Cannon is promoting that white people should darken themselves, which means back out in the sun with no sunscreen.
I wish I was darker. I don't know.
Oh, me too.
I look better a little darker.
I look like flour.
I can get darker. I'm just not willing to do it because I have to go through. I have to sit in the sun.
See, I burn. I have to be careful.
I just have a certain level I get to, and that's where it stays.
I roast.
I'd like to go by the shade or two.
Do you think that's what
I
makes
think
me
I'd look better.
nicer than you?
I'd like to see you in with jet black
Possibly. That's
Yeah.
good, Rick.
Well, I don't know about that, but
Okay, let's continue. Let's look at Chris and Sampson. Chris, welcome to Rick and Bubba. 30 seconds, go.
Good morning in Green Acres.
Thanks for the call, buddy. Go ahead.
First of all, I want to wish Greg a happy anniversary of being Hatch Day.
Thank you, sir.
And two, y'all do the national anthem every morning?
Mm-hmm.
Can we add the Pledge of Allegiance to that too?
No, it's already
That's
too long.
something don't get recited much.
Yeah, it's already too long. I mean, I'd have to do one or the other. I mean, we're coming out of 6-minute break. Then by the time I do the national anthem and the Pledge of Allegiance, it'll be time to go to break by the time I get out.
That's a good point. Especially if you play that Leanne Rimes one.
Oh, my
That's
gosh.
a long one.
I do that one when I don't have my bed music.
I like the idea.
If I have to go to the bathroom, I put that one on.
If we had longer, we might could do it.
Right.
There's not like I say. I think we got.
Can we throw America the Beautiful in there?
We
too?
got to pick something and go with it.
Right.
And we're going to talk about. I'm going to bring it up later. If we are going to replace the national anthem, what would be some good substitutes?
Yeah, I got it.
I'd like to know what.
Are you going all in? Is this what you're going all in on?
No,
or?
this is more like a rapid fire quick poll.
I think it's easy. I got it. I already have it.
Well, we'll talk about it.
Okay, not
When
yet.
phones yet.
Mike in Montgomery, I-92, WLWI. Mike, go ahead.
Hey, Rick, Bubba, thanks for having me.
Sure, our pleasure.
I just want to talk about these changing the names of schools. Now, we're going to change the name of Robert E. Lee. We're going to change the name of Booker T. Washington. We're going to change the name of Jeff Davis. We're going to change the name of George Washington Carver. Is that what people really want? Other than that, what are we going to have? We might as well just call them School 1, School 2, School 3.
That's probably what's going to happen, yeah.
Well, they do that in New York, don't they?
They do.
They just give them a number. Yeah.
The only problem is, what about
PS 101, PS whatever.
Yeah. But guys, I know that
I don't want to live my life being a number though.
I don't know.
I think in the time we're living in, I know you may think this is outlandish, but I really don't think it is. Y'all won't think that because you see the headlines every day. Somebody will find something offensive about the numbers.
You're right, Rick.
But you know what that number means? Hey, you know what that?
It's like saying
in the past that number.
Why am I
to
year one? It's like when you say
Yeah,
okay now. It's it's some symbol for white power or something.
I know.
Okay means okay.
Greg, what do we learn?
Exactly.
Greg, what do we learn in Calhoun County? Just because you say it, don't make it so.
That's right. You know, these people kill me. They act like all these racist hidden signs. Every racist I've ever seen was not subtle about it.
No,
they weren't.
They're not.
No,
racist.
usually they pose in front of flags,
you don't
wear
have to-
costumes, and
Exactly.
dare you to be against them.
You
That's
don't
how
have-
they do it. They
Yeah.
march. They
Yeah.
show you who they
There's
are.
no microaggression.
No, racists are very good about making. Greg,
By definition alone, you don't want to be a secret racist. That doesn't do you any good. You got to be out promoting the cause.
So like you said, we got somebody giving the okie dokie sign or the okie dokie, and racist. What? It's
Or
somebody's
showing a three in
grandmother.
basketball. You remember? Remember, we had the players on the bench. They were doing a three because they're players.
Exactly.
And oh, look at them giving the white power sign.
Because I'm gonna
White
be honest,
power.
the way my hands work, it's hard for me to do a three like that.
You
It's
don't do a
easier
three
for me to
very
do it
good.
the other way.
Yeah.
And
or
that's
if
the way
you're
I
a
wanna do it.
gamecock, you already got a problem too.
See,
you know?
see,
I never do three like this.
I don't either.
Y'all,
but
we're
you better
the,
start.
the way
like
we're
this.
hanging.
Well, there you go.
The way we're hanging on every syllable of a word and every movement of
This
a
actually
finger is
hurts.
unbelievable.
This hurts my hand.
it go.
Are you
It,
saying three?
it goes back. It goes.
Three.
What you said it before. I tell you, what it goes back to. It's when I have a good night's sleep versus a bad one. Do you know when I have a good night's sleep?
You slur the next day.
You know when I have a good night's sleep? When I work my tail off.
Yep.
When I work hard, I go
like
do
a
better.
rock.
I either go work somewhere
It's
or
been a
I
while.
go or go do a workout. Then I sleep. On days I sit around with one finger in my mouth and one in my butt and swapping.
Yeah.
You know what? How about this? You know what? I have a hard time going to sleep because I hadn't done anything.
Yeah, that's
I
right.
think we've got a bunch of people sitting around with nothing to do.
That's it.
That's
They
it.
got
We're
too
not
much thinking
yeah,
time.
Yeah. You remember that Beverly Hills episode? I've quoted it many times where Miss Drysdale couldn't sleep and she'd tried all these things in Beverly Hills. Granny put her in the kitchen on her knees, scrubbing the floor, and she went out like a baby.
She sure did.
She was taking naps in the middle of the day.
I love the Beverly Hills.
Oh, Greg.
I love it.
It's so funny and politically incorrect.
Oh,
That's what's really funny.
And-
And they didn't care.
And I'm sure racist.
Oh, well, yes, Rick.
Oh.
You know what the name
they're
Jethro
making-
means?
They're making fun of it. Though.
I know.
That's what you don't.
Yeah,
do.
That's
some of
the whole
y'all,
point.
some of y'all don't understand tongue in cheek humor.
Let me tell you something.
It's like the Dukes of Hazzard. They were making fun of Southern stereotypes.
Yeah, they weren't putting it on a pedestal. And
when Jethro comes in and tries to tell Granny the South lost the war, that is one of the funniest things I've. She said she won't have any of that Yankee talk in her kitchen.
And that's funny.
it's funny.
Bobby and Ozark. Bobby, 30 seconds. Go ahead.
Hey, fellas. Hey, with the spike in new numbers of COVID cases, could and they're counting retest as new cases, could that be, could that be a possibility for the cases being so high that people are trying to get back to work and getting retested? I know personally somebody that's had 5 tests done, so that counts as 5 new cases.
Well, I will tell you this.
Were they
this
tested?
guy
Were
I
they
know.
positive every time?
Yes, they were positive. They're waiting on their 5th test.
Well, you know, Rick, there's a guy.
Well,
I
they're eat
know.
up with it. Ain't they?
There's a guy I know. He went and he signed up, and they told him it was going to be a while.
Yeah, your uncle. That happened to him. And he left. And when he got home, they called him and said, "You're fine."
So we're going to change the national anthem. We got ideas on what we need to know new songs.
Let's do rapid fire on that.
Okay.
What would you, if we change the national anthem, and we're kind of halfway joking about that?
Well,
what would be a good substitute? What would you put in its place?
We'll be back. More of the Rick and Bubba Show coming up next.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Today on Hey Culligan, cleaner, safer drinking water. We got Chris in Cleveland.
Hey, Culligan, I have a water pitcher. Is that safe?
Basic water pitchers are, let's say, passable, but a Culligan reverse osmosis system can do way more and help reduce lead, arsenic, something called pesticide runoff.
Hey, Culligan?
Yeah, Chris?
I'll take one of those reverse
osmosis to get the mostest out of your drinking water? Chris, we're already on the way. Let us help you out with a free in-home water test with a local Culligan water expert at Culligan.com.
Did you know Geico's now offering an extra 15% credit on car and motorcycle policies? That's 15% on top of what Geico could already save you. So what are you waiting for? Your dentist to actually believe you?
And you're flossing every day.
Absolutely.
Great. And you're cutting down on your sweets?
Of course.
Wonderful. Then I don't even need to look in there.
Great. See you in 6 months.
There's never been a better time to switch to Geico. Save an extra 15% when you switch by October 7th. Limitations apply. Visit geico.com for details. Did you know Geico's now offering an extra 15% credit on car and motorcycle policies? That's 15% on top of what Geico could already save you. So what are you waiting for? Your dentist to actually believe you?
And you're flossing every day.
Absolutely.
Great. And you're cutting down on your sweets?
Of course.
Wonderful. Then I don't even need to look in there.
Great. See you in 6 months.
There's never been a better time to switch to Geico. Save an extra 15% when you switch by October 7th. Limitations apply. Visit geico.com for details.
You took an antacid, and now your frequent heartburn's back. Stop heartburn before it begins with Prilosec OTC. Its unique delayed-release formula blocks heartburn at the source for 24 hours, so you can extinguish heartburn before it starts. Make the switch to Prilosec OTC today and live heartburn-free. Prilosec OTC. 1 pill a day, 24 hours, 0 heartburn. It's possible while taking Prilosec OTC. Use as directed for 14 days to treat frequent heartburn, not for immediate relief.
Napa know-how. At Napa, we've stopped thinking outside the box. Instead, we're thinking inside the bucket. The $2.99 Napa bucket, to be exact. When you fill those bad boys with auto parts, you can get 20% off 3 or more items that fit inside. No overthinking required. Just get your bucket, fill it up, and save 20%. Quality parts, helpful people. That's Napa know-how. Napa know-how. At participating Napa Auto Parts stores, exclusions apply. May not be combined with other offers. Offer ends 7/31/20.
Now there's a natural way to take charge of your blood pressure. Introducing new Garlic Healthy Blood Pressure Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood pressure levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals. And it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood pressure with new Garlic Healthy Blood Pressure Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. The term natural references only the garlic in the product. Use as directed.
Summer plans looking a little different this year? Let HelloFresh instantly spice up mealtime at home with fresh ingredients and mouth-watering recipes delivered to your door contact-free. Choose from more than 22 chef-curated recipes each week. They include low-calorie, vegetarian, and family-friendly options. Say goodbye to never-ending meal planning and prepping with HelloFresh. You can get meals on the table in less than 20 minutes. HelloFresh features recyclable packaging and pre-portioned ingredients that cut down on food waste by at least 25%, so you'll feel good about using HelloFresh instead of buying ingredients yourself. Not to mention, you'll be saving 40% compared to shopping at your local grocery store. Get started with America's #1 meal kit today. Go to HelloFresh.com, use the code BUBBA to get $80 off, including free shipping on your first box. That's the code BUBBA for $80 off, including free shipping on the first box. That's at HelloFresh.com. HelloFresh.com. You also find more info at RickandBubba.com under the sponsors. We've all had to make adjustments these last few months, but what hasn't changed is how much we depend on our cars. Unfortunately, cars have more problems over the summer months. AC failure, broken cooling fans, power window motors are some of the most common issues. That's why you need to get CarShield coverage before those summer breakdowns happen. CarShield has protection plans that help take care of expensive repairs so you don't have to. They can save you thousands. Plus, you get to pick your favorite mechanic or dealership to do the work. With CarShield, there's no long-term contracts or commitments. Plans are customizable, payments are flexible, and rates are as low as $99 a month. CarShield has helped over 1 million drivers. That's why they're America's #1 auto protection company. Get the coverage today and see why CarShield cars go farther. Visit carshield.com and use the code Bubba and save 10%. That's carshield.com, the code Bubba. carshield.com, the code Bubba. Or you can go to rickandbubba.com for more info. A deductible may apply. Nine minutes to the top of the hour. The Rick and Bubba Show. 866-WE-BE-BIG is our number. So phone calls coming in. So Bubba, well, this is a discussion because there is a movement out there saying we need to change our national anthem.
Yeah, because of its racist roots.
So you want to not? Has anybody produced those racist roots so I can see them?
The guy that wrote it was
somebody he knew had slaves one time or something.
Maybe I don't know what his deal was.
So we're going rapid fire.
Rapid fire.
Okay, you're right.
If we replace the national anthem, what would be your pick?
Okay, do you want to go to the people first, or you want to kick around in here first?
We can do it however you would like to, Rick. I am flexible. I'll do whatever the birthday boy wants to do.
Greg, you want to hear Bubba's immediately, or you want to go to the people first?
Mm-hmm. Well, but we're going to end up, it's let Bubba do his because people are going to steal his thunder.
No, you're right. That's probably smart.
I actually have two, and y'all tell me which one.
Can we do more than two?
Let me tell you.
Are you all in or not?
I'm gonna give you the two I'm thinking about, and y'all tell me what you think.
Okay.
One is Eye of the Tiger.
I like that one.
Night.
How to get you fired up to play a sport?
That boy Barner.
And the other is Funky Town.
Okay. But Rick, I pulled back my statement earlier. I don't think there's anybody.
No one is going to say either one of those.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome recording artist Little Big Town singing our national anthem, Funky Town.
Talk about it.
So Kevin,
but Eye of the Tiger, fired you when you saw that movie and you had that song.
So we don't care anything about the lyrics have anything to do with anything that matters. Just songs
Rick, I
we
think
like.
we're so far beyond that it doesn't even matter.
See, I was thinking because we were changing it to maybe what's going on in our country now, and like say for instance, "Highway to Hell" by AC/DC would be a good anthem.
Yeah. It's got a cool riff.
I'm voting for that.
I had "Welcome to the Jungle" by Guns N' Roses.
Another good one.
That's
another good one.
That's a good one. So. I was thinking of any song that may have us begging God for mercy.
That's one.
I was thinking, "Great Are You, Lord." That'd be a great one. The Revelation song.
Rick, those would be dead on arrival.
Right, but if all else fails, and I realize that somebody says no, we're not going to do anything that begs God for His mercy. We're all going to be cursed in this country and wiped off the face of the earth by a holy God, and when His wrath is poured out on us, then let's just do Thunderstruck.
That's two AC/DC. That'd be a good one.
And when it goes thunder, we scream, "America! America!" If we're decided that we're going to get on the Hell Express, you might as well have a cool riff.
I think since coping with all the change, I think Blackberry Smoke, I can feel a good one coming on.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah. Or now, if we want to actually be patriotic, we can give the great Lee Greenwood his shot at it.
We can. Yeah. Just don't ever let him get on the mic unless he's
no. Don't let him promote it.
Right.
I don't know that they would ever
Greg,
allow
if
that.
you want to,
there's too much patriotism.
Greg, if you want to stay with Blackberry Smoke, I think it's the song we opened the show with today, and that is "Ain't Much Left of Me."
Yeah, that's another good one.
Yeah.
Speedy.
Well, I'm sorry, I wasn't.
You got two songs?
Yeah, I've already said one, and that's "Welcome to the Jungle."
You did,
and I hadn't really thought of another one.
I got another one. Okay.
I could.
Adler, what do you think?
Let's think.
Adler?
It pulled up my list.
Oh, here he is. He's coming to the mic. Yeah. Have you thought it through? There's different ways to go. I went. You can go Cool Riff or Beg God for Mercy.
I was thinking either You're a Grand Old Flag, pretty cool. You guys know that song?
Yeah, we did.
Okay, cool.
You're a
I feel like
old flag. You're a high five and flag.
I feel like anything that's been around that long is going to be tied back to negativity that you can't get away from.
Either that, Grand Old Flag, or Respect by Pantera. Either one of the two. One of the two.
Respect.
You have to. Let me tell you how you have to vision this. People who just want a gold medal on the stand and they're playing the national anthem.
That or Ashes of the Wake by Lamb of God. One of the two.
Okay. Oh, wow. All right. To Kevin in Montgomery. Kevin, what song do you replace the national anthem with?
Well, I think I like the ones that y'all have proposed better than mine, but since common sense is the superpower, I would go with Sweet Emotion because that's what we seem to all be based on now. But I like
good. That's a
Castle
good one.
lot better than Highway to Hell.
By the way, please look what the interns put down as this title. We the Motion.
We the Motion.
We the Motion.
What about
not Sweet Emotion? We
the
We the
Motion.
Motion.
Living on a Prayer?
I pray for this generation.
That's a good one.
To Larry Larry in Greenville, go ahead.
Hey, I ain't gonna say it, but you can just go through Charlie Daniels' library and pick any of them. They'll fit.
Okay, so any of them, just any.
Thank you. Thanks, Donnie Baker, for calling.
If you modify,
I swear,
I ain't scared. The one he did, America's Gonna. What was the name? Actual name of that song?
America's gonna do it. America's doing it again, or something. That's the South song.
In America,
can't do that.
In America,
in America, that's it.
Yeah, you might have to modify it a little bit.
Got to change the lyrics.
It's pretty.
You talking
catchy.
about damn, Joe? Please, you talking about that?
Thanks, Greg. Yeah, that one.
It's his birthday.
Birthday boy.
Rick in Prattville. Rick in Prattville, go ahead.
Hey, I got two, I guess. One, I really like Courtesy of the Red, White, and Blue. That's got American girls and guys, Old Glory flying, and it's got it all in there with a boot up the blank, blank, blank. But the one that we're living in, I think, is their dream of Somewhere Over the Rainbow.
Right, yeah. You're right. Mm-hmm. That's good. You're right. To Kelly.
I've got the perfect one.
Kelly in South Alabama. Kelly, go ahead.
Yes, Aerosmith, Walk This Way.
Not sure how that ties, but now we're just to good riffs.
Yeah.
That's
Rick, I'm going with the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald.
What about Cats in the Cradle?
Rick,
make you squall.
I got one. What about this one? If you said
this really speaks to our current society right here.
That's how we all feel.
Just let it breathe. Picture y'all standing there before the ball game. Listen.
Forgot about it being that bad.
So uncomfortable.
Y'all,
that
like
actually
that?
happened.
That's Yoko.
Yeah. I remember
that's my top
in
choice.
front of an audience. Don't forget that.
Don't
that happened in front of an audience. She was introduced and performed and did that.
People stood in front of that and nodded their head like, yeah.
Please tell me
that her and John Lennon shared the same place. They were married. That's incredible.
They produced a child.
Yeah. Probably, as far as songwriters, a little different. But please tell me that as a joke she was doing that. She looked at somebody before she walked out and said, watch this.
Hey, that's,
you ain't going to believe I'm about
she's
this.
an artist.
I want to.
Yeah, that's art. You know what it sounds like?
Now.
It sounds like somebody murdering a cat.
I think I'm with you, Greg. I want to believe that she said this country worships celebrity.
There's the video.
So much so they'll let you.
Rick,
look at the faces. Look at the faces.
Look at the crowd.
That they'll let you. They'll let you get away with anything. I'm going to walk out, and because I was married to John Lennon, they'll think anything I do is good, and I'm going to see how bad I can do it and see if they still clap for me.
See, I'm going to take it beyond just going out and maybe singing bad. No, I'm going to go out and scream.
She's nuts. I thought at one time she may have not been as nuts as she really is, though. She was on Mad About You, and she made fun of herself. Because she kept talking about, oh, yeah, I'm the one that broke the Beatles up. And I thought, well, she some of this is a joke. That made me worried. Mental health right there.
Yeah, that's
concerning right there.
Top of the hour.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Hey, 2020's been crazy, hasn't it? You really start to appreciate the little things. I know we haven't talked about ButcherBox in a while, but our monthly delivery of meat is a convenience we look forward to. It's one less thing we need to worry about, especially when going to the grocery store can be such a hassle. ButcherBox makes accessing high-quality meat easier and more affordable than ever. They source their meat from farms with the best practices, ensuring the meat that you get was humanely raised without antibiotics or any hormones added ever. From free-range organic chicken to heritage-bred pork, 100% grass-fed and grass-finished beef to fresh-caught seafood like their delicious salmon and scallops. ButcherBox has over 20 different cuts of meat to choose from, and their boxes ship fresh right to the door. And their website is loaded with awesome recipes that the whole family's going to love. Sign up for ButcherBox today at butcherbox.com/Bubba. That's butcherbox.com/Bubba. butcherbox.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com. Just look under the sponsors. Okay, folks, you know how much we love MyPillow products and what this company Mike Lindell has built stands for. Well, they've got a deal for you, and we don't know how much longer this is going to continue, so listen up. I mean, right now. If you buy one Giza Dream Sheet set, you'll get one free. Now, let's talk about these sheets. They've got to be the softest sheets I've ever slept on. I mean, really. The MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets are made from the world's best Egyptian cotton. Ultra soft and breathable, they are fantastic sheets. It's a new year. Why not start it off by upgrading your bedding? This is a great time to upgrade your sheets, pillows, and towels and get yourself some MyPillow products. And their premium pillows are also buy one, get one free right now. They've got all kinds of radio specials going on. If you want to see more, just go to MyPillow.com and click on Radio Listener Specials. Use the promo code Bubba and get your buy one Giza Dream Sheet set and get another one for free, or the premium MyPillow buy one, get one free deal. That's MyPillow.com, click Radio Listener Specials, and use the code Bubba. Or go to rickandbubba.com and look under the sponsors link. Summer plans looking a little different this year? Let HelloFresh instantly spice up mealtime at home with fresh ingredients and mouth-watering recipes delivered to your door contact-free. Choose from more than 22 chef-curated recipes each week. They include low-calorie, vegetarian, and family-friendly options. Say goodbye to never-ending meal planning and prepping with HelloFresh. You can get meals on the table in less than 20 minutes. HelloFresh features recyclable packaging and pre-portioned ingredients that cut down on food waste by at least 25%, so you'll feel good about using HelloFresh instead of buying ingredients yourself. Not to mention, you'll be saving 40% compared to shopping at your local grocery store. Get started with America's #1 meal kit today. Go to HelloFresh.com, use the code Bubba to get $80 off, including free shipping on your first box. That's the code Bubba for $80 off, including free shipping on the first box. That's at HelloFresh.com. HelloFresh.com. You also find more info at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors.
Folks, you've heard us talking about our friends at Casper for a while now. Casper has put in years of research, hundreds of tests, thousands of iterations, and the result, the latest and dreamiest in sleep innovation. Casper has done it again with the all-new mattress. Are you waking up with back pain? Well, they've introduced the zone-supported mattress. That's Casper's unique ergonomic system designed to keep your spine aligned when you sleep. There's also something brand new called AirScape, engineered foam layers with perforations that help regulate your sleep temperature. From bedding and other products, Casper has everything to build the dream bedroom for every kind of sleeper. Our family loves the Casper mattresses, and as always with Casper, you get free shipping and free returns. And now Casper is offering free contactless delivery with free return. Go to Casper.com and use the code Bubba for $100 off your mattress order. Code Bubba for $100 off, or visit rickandbubba.com. Terms and conditions apply. See Casper.com/terms.
Everyone knows PayPal, but did you know they're teaming up with Honey to save you money? Honey is the free online shopping tool that automatically finds the best promo codes and applies them to your cart, and now it's part of the PayPal family. Just add Honey to your computer and shop on all your favorite sites like normal. When you check out, just click the little Apply Coupons button that pops up. Wait a few seconds for Honey to scan its database of all the working coupons on the web. Then watch your price drop. Honey works on nearly every online store, including Walmart, DoorDash, Home Depot, Lululemon, Macy's, and more. And Honey has found its users over $2 billion in savings. That's why it has over 100,000 five-star reviews on Google Chrome Store. Not using Honey is literally passing up free money. Plus, it's free to use and installs in just a few seconds. Get Honey for free at joinhoney.com/Bubba. Joinhoney.com/Bubba. That's joinhoney.com/Bubba to start saving today. Join honey.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com for a link. Hey, 2020's been crazy, hasn't it? You really start to appreciate the little things. I know we haven't talked about Butcher Box in a while, but our monthly delivery of meat is a convenience we look forward to. It's one less thing we need to worry about, especially when going to the grocery store can be such a hassle. Butcher Box makes accessing high-quality meat easier and more affordable than ever. They source their meat from farms with the best practices, ensuring the meat that you get was humanely raised without antibiotics or any hormones added ever. From free-range organic chicken to heritage-bred pork, 100% grass-fed and grass-finished beef, to fresh-caught seafood like their delicious salmon and scallops. Butcher Box has over 20 different cuts of meat to choose from, and their boxes ship fresh right to the door. And their website is loaded with awesome recipes that the whole family's going to love. Sign up for Butcher Box today at butcherbox.com/Bubba. That's butcherbox.com/Bubba. butcherbox.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com. Just look under the sponsors. Six minutes past the hour of the Rick and Bubba Show. From the Broadcast Plaza and Teleport, as mentioned, coming out of the break, Speedy, the real Greg Burgess, Helmsy, Eddie Van Adler, all here and ready for another hour. Interns that are helping out there at 866 We Be Big, and they're ready to help you. And that is Tiny Fingers, Tiny Toes, and also High Stepper. And they'll work their way here if you would like to be on the program. We'll get some calls in this hour. Welcome back for a brand new hour. Bill Bubba Bussy. Hey, Bubs.
Rick, glad to be here. Honored and privileged. Thank all of you for sharing part of your day with us for now over, gosh, how long has it been, Rick? 26 years?
26 and some change.
26.5?
26 and some change. About, 26 and a half. Yep. We're at the halfway mark of this year, by the way, in case you are wondering.
A quarter of a century.
Don't know that I've ever wanted a year to be.
The wind blew through the trees.
Don't know that I ever wanted a year to be over quicker than this one. So we'll.
If the problems end, I'm all for it. I just hope we don't mess up 2021.
Well, we'll find out.
I almost quoted Greg, but I stopped. I edited myself.
Right. We'll find out after the November election what was real and what wasn't. Because, you don't know now. It's just somebody said. I mean, we're living in the world of somebody said. I do want to remind those of you that may be listening to the program or watching it up in the Hazel Green, Alabama area. It's been, I guess we're probably up to 14 or so gatherings that we were going to do with themanchurch.com. But we are going to do one this Sunday night in Hazel Green, Alabama. And, of course, they've got it all set up with the social distancing and mask and all of this at Bethlehem Baptist Church. Certainly we have to limit the crowd, but there are some seats still available, not many, but some. And if you'd like to be part of that, you still can go to rickandbubba.com under the O'Reilly Auto Parts upcoming events, and you can see all the information there for you to be with us this Sunday night. We'll have all of our stuff set up from themanchurch.com too, and looking forward to seeing all of you there coming up Sunday evening. Details, like I said, at our website. The 24th, next Friday, Lexington, Tennessee, and we're going to have a fish fry at that one, which is going to be great too. And you can be part of that by going to rickandbubba.com, looking at upcoming events. Tickets are still available for that also. O'Reilly Auto Parts, for all your car care needs. Get better prices and better parts and great customer service at O'Reilly Auto Parts, and that happens there every single day. All right, so have you seen we have more of these standing by. I don't think we want to go through, all sorts of this on and on about different ideas for a new national anthem if ours is done away with. I'll just simply read what's on the board.
That's good.
We have one that says, "How about bird is the word?" So I don't know why they want that one. One called John Mellencamp. Are they just saying anything by John Mellencamp?
So.
Pink Houses or something like that. Get Over It by the Eagles.
Yeah.
Of course, Don Henley's going to want a big check for that one.
Yeah. What if that became the national anthem? Boy,
Shout, the world famous Shout. A little bit louder.
Otis Day in the Night.
Yeah. Somebody said Through the Fire by the Crab Family. Certainly. First of the Month, not familiar with that one. Anybody know that one?
Oh, my goodness. What in the world?
Somebody's already said Living on a Prayer. With all since we take a month of the year and celebrate the LGBTQ, community, Dude Looks Like a Lady Could have that one with all the transgender stuff. Simple Man by Charlie Daniels. And then, of course, the one that we're all worried about, Bad Moon Rising.
Yeah.
So those are all suggestions.
Maybe we should have multiple, like 5, and then you never know what you're going to get at a ball game.
Right. You rotate them.
Please stand for the national anthem, and you're like, I wonder what they're going to play tonight.
What's it going to be? Oh, this is my favorite one.
I wonder which one it'll be.
Oh, it's turn out the lights and party's over.
So, we talked about this weekend, Rick and Bubba University. And I don't want to be Debbie Downer on a Friday, but I'm really just kind of thinking out loud.
Okay.
But so we talk about it on Rick and Bubba University, the podcast this weekend with our friend Scott Dawson. We really have, by all the things we're mentioning, all you have to do is listen to us on the things we're talking about the song, and that is that this country has officially moved to post-Christian. It's not a Christian nation anymore. It's kind of ridiculous to even suggest so.
Yeah.
So we're post-Christian. So we know that's happening. There's an attempt to be post-Constitution.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're right in the middle of it.
Yeah, and there's an attempt to get on the other side of that. Mm-hmm. So honestly, straight up, do any of you think there's any hope that the country – are we just trying to get the country back to a better version than this? There's no going back to correcting all that, is there? I mean,
there's really not.
Rick, short of a disaster of biblical proportions, no. And just to show you the delusional state that we're in.
Yeah, that I was going to.
Have you seen De Blasio?
Yeah, I was going to talk about.
He is slamming critics, saying that New York City is safer and better with fewer people in jail as violent crime surges to the highest level in 25 years. And remember, they have the no bail policy there now, or bail is zero.
Right.
So.
That's
like
why
the
there's
guy,
nobody in jail out committing crime.
Right. The guy, remember the guy who took the cane and cut the police chief up the other day when they had that little skirmish on the Brooklyn Bridge?
Right.
They booked him, they carried him down, they took his picture, filled out the paperwork, and let him go.
Right.
They'll never see him again.
So the fact your jails are empty, and now if your jails are empty and nobody's committing crimes, that's a good thing. But the reason you have a lot of crime is because your jails are empty.
Remember, guys, under a defund police, we don't need jails.
That's true.
At all, period.
No.
Get rid of them.
So what about the
Get
city?
rid of the judges.
What about in
get rid of
Berkeley?
everybody.
Where are the city workers going to take people? In Berkeley.
Yeah.
So, but to your point, so we're post-Christian. We're definitely already post-truth by this right here, because I'm going to read the numbers to you. We're post-truth.
Yeah.
Nobody tells the truth. Everybody lies.
Right.
And they'll even say a building's not burning if it's on fire behind them in a camera shot.
We've actually seen that.
We've seen that.
Yeah.
Okay. So
That was funny.
We're post-Christian. We're post-truth. We're pushing to be. We really already are post-Constitution because the government's bigger than it's supposed to be with either party.
Yeah.
You're just trying to get as small a government as you can with one party versus the other, but they're all outside the Constitution.
Yeah.
But you know what I mean? We want to abolish the constitutional republic, the form of government, and replace it with a Marxist type
Tear it
government.
down, Rick.
So that's going on. So listen to de Blasio as he said that it is that we are safe in New York City right now. He made this about his police accountability bill. Back to what you said, Helmsy. He bragged that New York has the lowest number of jail inmates since World War II, but that's because you're letting them out.
Yeah.
I mean,
if you don't put them in jail, you'll have that.
Now,
that's not something they did. That's something you
That's
did.
nothing to brag about.
well, how about this? I can empty the jails too by unlocking the doors.
Yeah.
But anyway, so then he says we are safer for it and we're better for it, which Bubba mentioned. And here are the numbers. Shootings in New York City rose 130% in June to the highest levels since 1996.
Safer, Rick.
Murders are up 23% for the first 6 months of the year as the budget has been cut to the New York Police Department. New New York City laws bans police from using chokeholds or knees during arrest, which is, I think some of that probably needed to be addressed. Westchester PD says it makes arrests too risky and halts enforcement in New York City, meaning you're getting to the point that we think that there's so many things we can't do, you can't even pull off an arrest. So remember, this is the same people, if you talk to them about COVID, what did they want to talk about? The numbers. What about the numbers? But then if you say, well, your numbers, de Blasio, say that your shootings are up 130% and your murders are up 23%. What about those numbers? And you know what he says then? You can't trust the numbers. We're safer and better for it.
So anything he says, I mean,
have y'all ever looked at his history? De Blasio.
He's a
where he came
communist.
from. Oh, yeah.
He's a
I
communist.
mean, he is a card-toting communist.
100% communist.
I mean, he goes to Cuba. He's promoted. I mean, he even changed his name to cover up some of that.
De Blasio, De Blasio's communistic view of how government should work. These are the types of people that the Marxist movement that's going on. They would prefer for this kind of government to be from sea to shining sea.
Mm-hmm. It's just so people don't think you're putting words in his mouth. Can we play from Adler 13 seconds of what some of the stuff he said that you mentioned, but in his own words, just so you can hear him say it?
Sure.
We now have fewer people in our jails than any time since World War II. And we are safer for it and better for it.
Can you imagine if he's your son?
Not according to the numbers. You're not.
Can you imagine if he's your son and you're trying?
He's in turmoil right now.
You're trying to correct him. Hey, now I understand y'all went out and did such and such. No, we didn't.
There
No, we didn't.
Listen,
What are you talking about? I wasn't there.
There are people who love New York City that are leaving.
Yes, by the droves. They are leaving every day. Hey, hundreds leaving.
Do you know why they're leaving? Because it's anarchy.
Complete chaos.
Because it's safer. No.
Let me tell you, De Blasio makes Bloomberg look like a genius.
No, he does.
He does. You're right.
Bloomberg actually did a pretty good job on crime. He really did.
Rick and Bubba.
We're all looking for ways to save money. Check out Gabi and see about getting a lower rate for the exact same coverage you already have. Gabi customers save $825 per year on average. They take the pain out of shopping for insurance, giving you an apples-to-apples comparison of your current coverage with 40 of the top insurance providers like Progressive, Nationwide, and Travelers. Take 2 minutes to see how much you can save on your car and homeowner's insurance. Go to Gabi.com/Bubba. That's GABI.com/Bubba.
What's the number one sign of a bad home security system? One that's so complicated you never use it. This is exactly the type of security system Simply Safe has spent a decade fighting against. Simply Safe was designed to be easy to use while protecting your whole home 24/7. Order online with a click of a button. Place the sensors, plug it in, and your home is protected. Head to simplysafebubba.com and get free shipping and a 60-day money-back guarantee. That's simplysafebubba.com or visit rickandbubba.com under the sponsors.
Folks, Mike Lindell and the MyPillow team ask us to say thanks for the way you have responded because you're buying a lot of their great products. If you haven't heard, they've got some super deals right now on their pillows, soft Giza, Dream Sheets, the mattress topper, and more. MyPillows are machine washable, made in the USA, and include a 60-day money-back guarantee and a 10-year warranty. Their popular buy one, get one premium MyPillow free deal is going on right now. Head to MyPillow.com under radio specials and use the code BUBBA or visit rickandbubba.com. You'll find more information under the sponsors. Folks, if you don't know O'Reilly Auto Parts, you really should. O'Reilly Auto Parts will help make your auto repair, maintenance, and restoration projects easier. So when your car isn't stopping like it used to, the professional parts people at O'Reilly Auto Parts will help you find the brake parts and supplies you need to do the right job the first time. And now for a limited time, save 15% when you buy a set of Brake Best pads and 2 Brake Best rotors. Stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts today. That's O'Reilly Auto Parts, better prices every day.
Today on Hey Culligan, smoother skin for the win. We've got Claire in Delaware.
Hey Culligan, the water in my shower makes my skin feel like I'm 90.
Okay, first off, Claire, are you 90?
No.
Okay, second, how do you feel about high-efficiency water softeners from Culligan?
Huh.
Actually, Claire, how do you feel about smoother skin and luxurious hair?
Oh my gosh, love it, have to have it.
OMG indeed, Claire. We're already on the way. Let us help you out with a free in-home water test with a local Culligan water expert at Culligan.com.
If you like country music and star-studded award shows, then you'll love 5-Hour Energy CMA Award Sweepstakes. 5-Hour Energy wants to send you and a guest to Music City to bask in the glow of music's brightest stars at the 2020 CMA Award. To enter, buy any 5-Hour Energy product, snap a picture of the receipt and upload it. For official rules and how to enter without purchase, go to 5hecountry.com. Sweepstakes end October 10, 2020. Must be U.S. resident 18 years or older. Void where prohibited. Sponsored by Living Essentials, LLC.
When everything is changing, you need a store that's a constant. A store that has the brands your family loves and the value that you need. A store where you can stock up, pick up, and drive up. A store that's close to home and feels like home. A store that puts the health and safety of you and your family above all else. And a store that's always here to help. At Kohl's, we don't know what next year will look like. We just know that we'll be here for you no matter what. Kohl's, here today, here to stay. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Paid for by Lose Debts. Did you know that the average American household owes over $16,000 in credit card debt? These credit card companies try to lure you in with low starting rates or tons of airline points just to jack up the interest rates after a few months. Before you know it, you're in over your head and struggling to make the minimum payments. It's important to know you're not alone, and Lose Debts has helped thousands of good people just like you avoid the expensive and lengthy bankruptcy process. With our Debt Reset program, your debt can be reduced by more than half, and all future interest will be eliminated, making you debt-free in as little as 24 months. This is not alone, and unlike other companies, we do not charge upfront fees or out-of-pocket expenses. Best of all, we provide a 100% money-back guarantee. What are you waiting for? Speak to our agents today at 800-720-2567. That's 800-720-2567. Quit losing sleep over your debt payments. Call us for help. 800-720-2567. Again, 800-720-2567.
We're all looking for ways to save money. Check out Gabi and see about getting a lower rate for the exact same coverage you already have. Gabi customers save $825 per year on average. They take the pain out of shopping for insurance, giving you an apples-to-apples comparison of your current coverage with 40 of the top insurance providers like Progressive, Nationwide, and Travelers. Take 2 minutes to see how much you can save on your car and homeowners insurance. Go to Gabi.com/Bubba. That's GABI.com/Bubba. 21 minutes past the hour. All right, so we were looking, or as you know, we talked about it. It came up on the show yesterday, the different states, and this is our COVID update for the day. Here we go. COVID me. I sent this to the guys yesterday because I was laughing. Our state, our home state, where we're located and where we all live, and most all of us grew up. Speedy in Mississippi, but he spent a lot of time in Alabama, and Adler's lived a couple more places, but a lot of Alabama. The rest of us grew up in Alabama our entire lives, and that's where we live. Well, Southerners in general, sometimes have a bit of an independent attitude, and they're big on maximum liberty. So this, when you start handing out masks, you do that out in California. People just run and get their masks and cry and weep, and they'll put on 2 masks if they need to. You start telling Alabama folks they have to wear a mask, and you can get a little bit of a pushback. Mm-hmm. And so there's a restaurant. The restaurants have struggled.
Oh yeah,
and what they don't want anything that looks like you may shut something down again, or anything that's going to make their ability to do their job harder.
Right.
A place is called Johnny Grills in Huntsville. Have y'all seen this?
No, I have not.
Bubba, this is going to own you. And I sent this out to y'all yesterday. But
is it funnier than a guy trying to fill up his Tesla at a gas station?
I saw that.
No, it's not funnier than that. Pretty funny.
I got to tell you, I read the story you're talking about, and I'm like, what? He didn't really ban those people, did he?
Yes, he did.
Are you serious?
Johnny Grills Restaurant, after the governor has now mandated the mask order all across the state, on the Facebook page for Johnny Grills Restaurant, they say, come on in. Everyone is welcome except the following people.
Mm-hmm.
They are banning these people from ever eating at Johnny Grills. Madison County Health Officer, Dr. Karen Landers. State Health Officer, Dr. Scott Harris.
Oh, wow.
Huntsville Mayor Tommy Battle is banned from Johnny Grills.
Oh, wow, Tommy, too.
Madison Mayor Paul Finley, banned.
Sorry, banned.
Madison County Commissioner Dale Strong is banned. And, wait for it, Alabama Governor Kay Ivey are all banned from eating